Hello, you guys. As always, I was so close to having everything prepared right beforehand, but I lost the chat again. Give me 1 second. Where did you go? It's so annoying because I have to separate the chat from my my screen, and then the chat bubble just disappears. Oh, there we go. Okay, nice. Okay, now I gotta turn live. All right, now I gotta zoom in because I'm blind. Hello, you guys. Hello, Plushika. Hello, Deku fan. Hello, Zeal on. Himari, hello. Millie Moody, hello. My little cute fan, Millie Moody. I gotta zoom in. Can you guys hear the oh, not this again. Can you guys hear the aircraft? Oh my god. I have PTSD, guys. Can you guys hear the cars in the background pretty loudly? I'm trying to zoom in, but my entire screen, my entire computer screen is zooming in for some reason. I don't know how to do it, so I can't really see well. Oh well. What cars? Okay, that's good then. Oh, nice, because I have the window open. I'm a little, it's a little stuffy in here today. That moment when Kay was a stream. A little stuffy in here today, so I turned on, I opened the window. And, yeah. Fake fan Stella. I'm gaming, so I can't have... Wow. Copy that, Stella. Oh, Nebris, we need to draw Kay on a cop outfit with donut. Thank you for the super chat. I appreciate that. You're always giving me super chats. I really, really appreciate that. Yeah, Stella is a fake fan. Understood. Looking cozy today. Yes. I'm taking it easy. I was like, man, I didn't know what I wanted to do today. So I think I want to work on like membership badges. So little donuts and stuff like that. I think that'll be cute. I see animations. Hello, Jeff Jefferson. Hello, my favorite Brazilian Jeff Jefferson. Molefell. Hello, Molefell. How are you guys doing? Or how are you doing today? It's actually pouring here. Oh, we don't have rain very often here in Vegas. Doing good. I got a charge. I see. Welcome, Jace to Ace. How are you guys doing? So yeah, I'm in a slightly good mood today. I think it's just because I just started getting caffeine in my system, so I'm all wound up. But let me see real quick if my Discord notifications went off. I don't even know if I have them enabled. Let me verify real quick. They did not. I don't know. Did they? I don't know. I love how everyone gets a hello but me. First of all, you're feeder, Shiki-Con. You're a feeder. Good God. You're one of those people who are trying to feed me to where I can't move. I have to rely on you the rest of my life. I need to fix my chair real quick. This is sabotage. Good God. I've eaten so much cookies. She figured me out. I'm to say hello because of morning routine. I see. 9 to 5 stars and quite late here. I'm a little confused, 9 to 5. What do you mean by that? Rip to us. Tosado! Hello, Tosado. How are you doing? Okay, how does this work? Alright, I'm trying to zoom in on my little chatting thing. But every time I do, I hit... Oh, you know what? I'm an idiot. Belay my last. I was hitting the Windows key and then zooming in, and so it was zooming in my entire computer. That makes sense. I had to hit the control. Now I can see again. I'm so blind. Skills issue. It really is. Like 9 times out of 10 is a skills issue on this. Dunkin' Donuts, kid, or robot. I do like Dunkin' Donuts. I do. Looking forward to listening to more aircraft expertise. No, Strom. I've been absolutely mauling about this whole, the way that the whole... I'm assuming you guys... Did you guys hear about that, aircraft, crash that happened yesterday? Man, especially with all the, I say a lot. Did you guys hear about that aircraft crash in South Korea? Yeah. Of course we heard, yeah. I mean, I don't know if everyone heard, you know what I mean? But that was the exact model of aircraft I worked on. And so I was like, holy shit, to see that. It's absolutely insane. Like, it's absolutely insane. And what's crazy about it, and this is, it's like, I thought about you immediately. I guess that's a good thing. The problem with this, 2024 has not been the year for planes. There was like 3 or 4 incidents last week. Yeah, the thing is like it's going to happen. That's what I say. A lot. My friends call. I know. I'm like so you know. I never say anything. Hi, I love donuts. I love donuts too. A plane literally hit the wall and exploded. Yeah, and there's so much. This is one of those things. I understand civilians who don't work in aircraft or whatever. They're gonna speculate, but there's so much misinformation going around from this whole topic. And it's one of those things where it's just like, it's driving me up the wall. And I've been like mauling about this since last night. Because like, people don't understand, aircrafts are so well designed. That specific aircraft, the 737 TAC 800, is a phenomenal aircraft. Correct. Boeing's aircraft MAX line was a catastrophe. I could not believe that they did that. If you guys don't know, the Boeing MAX line was their newer lines to compete with Airbus's, what is it, 320 line? It may have been the 320 line. I might have to have a Google thing up searching. But anyway, so Airbus came out with a new, very, very efficient aircraft, and a lot of companies started buying that aircraft. So Boeing was like, okay, well, we need a new, super, super efficient aircraft too. They created the MAX, but they did it so sloppily. They like took a A32 Airbus. Yeah, it may be one of those. I'm not a very big Airbus person. So they took kind of like their pre-existing model of an aircraft and enlarged the engines, and just didn't change the entire like structural integrity of the aircraft for the MAX series. And they used software to calibrate the aircraft to fly correctly. Well, what happened is that there's often aircraft updates. Like, I would say you'd have to upgrade the aircraft, like, I don't know, like once or twice a month minimum. And there was an issue which like that, there were certain like components that weren't upgraded correctly. And that's what got the aircraft. We kept seeing those Boeing Maxings like stalling upon launch. And they would literally like take a nosedive because it's like the aircraft was requiring on software to fly. And that is insane. Like, that is insane. Like, an aircraft should have the aircraft itself. See, first of all, I was like inevitably talking about planes. I'm already here. And so anyway, so the fact that they relied on software when an aircraft should be able to like almost manually fly without, not necessarily completely without electronics, but pretty close. It was insane. My favorite take going around was that people using an excuse to be racist. Racist? Oh yeah, I keep seeing this word. What is it? H1 TAC Bravo visa? I keep seeing people talk about that, and I'm like, what is... I don't know anything about that. Hi, Goddess Animations. That sounds like me trying to make a paper airplane of fabric. It was wild. Anagulus, yeah. Anagulus. I don't know how I'm saying that correctly. But yeah, so anyway, so that... I cannot believe they got away with, continuing the MAX series. But... Oh, that is so fun, man. But the Boeing 737 TAC 800 is an aircraft that's been like flying since the 90s. And a lot of people think that aircraft just deteriorate over time, but that's not the case. Usually what causes an aircraft to retire is like the human beings that are there to run the aircraft. So example, like really, really old aircraft. So like say back in the 70s and 60s, they had a lot of those like kind of like analog, I don't know, best way to explain it would be like Linux screens where it's like the black background with the green text. And so after a while, people didn't get used to that type of like interface for flying the aircraft. So rather than teaching a bunch of people like how to use and understand this past interface that's kind of outdated and like useless at this point, they upgrade the aircraft to a more like, modern, almost like point and click kind of thing. You know what I mean? Like with computers and stuff like that. H-TAC, Stars, hello, how are you doing? Stars, bracket, roadkill, bracket. It's just a temporary work visa for immigrants. Yeah, I just keep seeing that term trending on Twitter. Elon Musk, casual racist guy. I heard about it. I hear, like, I see it in passing, like on my timeline. I don't know exactly, but I'm not surprised to say the least. But, so this aircraft, the 737, is a fantastic aircraft. It is the #1 aircraft used in all commercial fleets. And it is so funny because people are like, oh, we should disband Boeing, which first of all, we are not ever going to do because like it's one of those companies that like even the government supports and they finances. So if Boeing ever got to a point where it's like, we're like, oh, we need to disband it, the government wouldn't allow it to happen because it's such a significant aircraft, like just, you know, a company essentially. The whole right-wing civil war. I will say it's funny. It's like, again, like I do technically like Kanye, and yes, I know he's controversial, but he recently reactivated his Twitter, and they were like, oh, look who's here for the race war, and I'm like, oh god. Yeah, like full on Midnight Meltdown. Yeah, I saw that Adrian account. That's right. Yay. Oh god, yay. I'm making a rabbit hole cover with animation. That'd be really cool. I like that song. I think that song was pretty catchy. But so what happened with that aircraft crash? And again, like, understand that although I did work on these aircraft, at every single year you have to have reevaluations to make sure you're competent on the aircraft. And I have not been, you know, obviously re-signed on that aircraft since, I don't know, like what is it called? Certified? Since, I don't know, like 7 or 8 years ago. So take that into consideration. Obviously, I'm not an expert on this or anything. But I am very, very familiar with that aircraft. And so it's like every way I look at this aircraft crash, it like points to very unfortunately like human error, because the specifics of the way that the aircraft crashed was like, it was just not, it didn't make any sense. And it's funny enough, I was looking at other people opinions on it, and other people who have also worked on aircraft or other pilots, and it's like they're kind of saying the same sentiment. See, I heard a bird messed it up. So the thing about these turbine engines is they're so astronomically powerful. Like I've seen photos of a human getting sucked into an air, like the turbine engine, and it just turns into like a blender. Like it just turns into a smoothie. So it's like, yes, a bird strike can do damage to the engine, but the thing is like, what was the biggest problem here? And that a lot of people, I think, is really, really funny. And again, you can tell when someone knows about aircraft and when they don't, is they're like, oh, the landing gear wasn't there. That's not the biggest problem. The landing gear, even if it was down, wasn't necessarily going to slow down the aircraft going that fast. It was the flaps. And it was the flaps on the aircraft is basically like a physical brake, like a physical brakes, like, you know, when you press brakes on a car. It's like the leading edge flaps, what are they called? The leading edge slats, the flaps, the thrust reversers. Can you say turbine? Oh, am I saying it wrong? Turbine. Oh God, I say everything wrong. You're a lot more of an expert than I am. I'll take your word on this topic as gospel. And quote you directly when debating people. This silly blue fox on youtube.com said this is fact. But so a bird strike is very, very common because like birds fly at a certain altitude, and so it's like when aircraft are coming down, it is very, very common. I would say whenever we would see an aircraft come in and come back, I'd say we probably launched about 6 to 7 in my little group of, you know, people working on these specific planes. I probably launched like in a shift 7 planes, and we'd also catch the planes. That's when they're like coming back, and then we have to do an inspection and then see like if there's bird strikes. I would say, and this is back in Florida, so it's like I would say like maybe 2 bird strikes a day, maybe 1, you know. So it's like it's not uncommon. Turbine. See, I was confused. I was like, the landing gear is supposed to land smooth. Yeah, so it's like the landing gear, if anything, would have just accelerated the aircraft. It was the aircraft, the back, what's it called? The flaps. The flaps were supposed to be deployed. And in order to use the flaps, how often do I brush my tail? Daily. I have really good hygiene, and I get really sweaty if I don't brush it. Have you decided what game you're going to play? Not necessarily yet. I will figure it out. It's crazy to see it slide with no sign of sonar. Yeah, and that's where you have the quote-unquote air brakes, which is going to be the flaps, and then the thrust reversers. That's all controlled by hydraulics. People are, you know, saying like we had engine failure. The thing was that with that specific aircraft, you can fly on one engine. You have the 2 engines, like engine 1 and engine 2. Give me a second. And you can, that one of the engines can blow up. and the aircraft can still fly. And then let's say hypothetically, both engines got destroyed from a bird strike, which even then, like a lot of bird strike, it'll just cause like a little mini fire. And yes, you need to land, like, you know, land the aircraft, but it's like, it's not huge and it's not uncommon. You know what I mean? But even if both those aircraft, actually the engines that you can see failed, that's when you have the APU, which is the auxiliary power unit in the tail of the aircraft. That is the third engine of the aircraft that should have overridden the fact that two engines were failing. So a lot of people are like saying the bird, you know, flew into the engine and cut off electrical power. That doesn't make sense because there's three electrical services inside electrical sources of power inside the aircraft. There's like AC, DC, and then standby. So it's for those types of things. So it's like if one of them fails, then you go to the other one. If that one fails, you go to the third one. It is so unlikely for all electric to fail. So it's like it was just crazy because it's like, you know, a bird going into the engine, which can cause yes, like electrical failure in that engine, but the wheels were inside the wheel well, which is inside like the belly of the aircraft. And inside that specific area where the wheels are stored are the hydraulic, what's it called? Not the hydraulic pumps, hydraulic systems. There we go. The hydraulic systems. And there's three hydraulic systems. Cause again, like there's usually three of everything on an aircraft, you know, cause it's like, it's like the chances of debris from the bird inside the engine, which it can chip, the little blades or whatever, and send debris inside the aircraft. Technically, it's very, very rare though, because like, again, these aircraft are really, 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 really strong. But the fact that the idea of a bird going in, causing debris in one of the engines, that debris somehow getting so impenetrated inside of the aircraft's stomach, essentially, to destroy all three hydraulic systems. And you need those hydraulic systems to land the aircraft. That's what doesn't make any sense. I love playtime. Big brain. So it's like every way I saw that. It's not to mention. So let's again, like it's just like you have electrical systems to run the hydraulics, because you do for hydraulics, all the brakes, quote unquote, on the aircraft are hydraulics. That's where you have the electrical systems, and that's where you can have the APU. You know, worst case, say both engines fail. It's very rare both engines fail, and then you have the APU who could have turned on, and then drop the wings. But then let's address the fact that there's the landing gear on that aircraft. Yes, you can landing gear is also hydraulics, and of course you need electricity for that. But on all of those aircraft, there is a manual. What is it called? A manual lever inside the cockpit where you can drop, like physically, like you. It's funny. It's like this little tiny door, right behind the co-pilot's seat. And it's a little tiny door, and you open it up and you pull the three pieces for the landing gear. And so it's like you could have had landing gear, but what was so insane was where the hell was the flaps? It all points to like quote unquote hydraulic failure, but hydraulic failure is insane on these aircraft. Did you study aerospace engineering? No, I used to work on that aircraft specifically. Like that aircraft that crashed in South Korea, the 737 TAC 800. So I used to work on that aircraft. And it's like, I've been like going on and on and on about it, because like, this is wild. You know, this is wild to see this type of aircraft. Big conspiracy time. Yeah, I guess you could say so. Seeing we have all the answers soonish. I know the NTSB is going to South Korea. Yeah, I mean, of course, Boeing's gonna go out there. Like, Boeing has their own personnel, like specific contractors for Boeing and whatever. But I will say, as a little tip for aviation, the safest part of the aircraft will always be the tail. And that is exactly why the quote-unquote black box is stored in the tail of the aircraft, because that is the most likely area to survive. And from what I'm understanding right now, the only survivors were the air crew, the flight attendants that were sitting in the back of the aircraft. And fun fact, it's not a black box. It's actually a bright orangey yellow. I don't know. It looks like a typewriter kind of thing. SK has been pretty whack with the marital law stuff as well as the Ford movement. Oh, yeah, I see. Phoenix Cole. Hey, hello, Phoenix Cole Cook. How are you doing? So it's just... Like, what was your job? I was specifically a, aviation technician. So, like, on that aircraft specifically, there's, like, parts of the computer and stuff that have to be updated. But in order to, like, work on the flight line, you have to have, like, general, like, maintenance, like, understanding of the plane. So, like, knowing how to turn on the plane, you know, check to make sure the plane's not going to fail certain things, make sure this plane's ready to fly again. So, it's like, I was, like, a maintainer and worked on the technical side of aircraft. This stuff's so interesting to listen to. Thank you. So yeah, and so that's what I was before I became an artist, a Fox role player on the internet. I worked in aviation, but it was just, I'm so, like, I don't know. And it's like, that's why it's like the only, and they're saying like, you know, like, oh, here's another instance where a person forgot to drop the landing gear. And I don't know, the fact that the hydraulics possible, like, it looks like hydraulics failure and like electrical failure, but it's like, that doesn't make a lot of sense for that to happen. You're really smart. Until you take me out with your pronunciations. I'm one of those chronic people who like read all day, but don't ever talk to people in real life. So I have no practice. It's also the fact that 2 other planes got similar issues this week, make people, so the thing is, in aviation, we have mishaps like that all the time. It's just when one gets brought up, it becomes sensationalized, and so the next one, like, for example, there was like what in Air Canada, what type of aircraft was that? And that's like the thing is like, it's like people when you say Boeing, it's like saying Ford, you know, it's like saying Ford, like all of Ford should be banned when there's like different types of, you know, Ford Mustangs, Ford Fusions, Ford F-150s, you know. Hey, hello, Zuki. How are you doing? First time chatter. You really sound pretty smart. Thank you. Rod MP. We love availability heuristics. I need some water. Hold on. But it was just, and it's like I was even looking. And what's so funny? And again, it's like I do really like aviation still. But it's like in the aviation subreddit, a lot of other people who worked on this aircraft and stuff like that, and pilots and stuff are talking. But it's funny because like we're getting a bunch of tourists because like people who they're trying to figure out what's going on, and there's just it's like so much misinformation. Like I saw this big think piece about like here's why the landing gear didn't land, and it's like the landing gear really would not at that speed wouldn't have done much. In fact, there's a possibility it would have just propelled. I mean, unless you apply air brakes, but even then the air brakes on an aircraft are like very easy to fail because the plane's so fast. That's why you have like the flaps, you know, you have to have the flaps for the true air brakes. And so they're like, oh, here's why, here's what people are speculating. I love it when they're like, here's what people are speculating, and it's just a bunch of other civilians. And oh, you know, the here's why they forgot the landing gear, and it's just like the landing gear is like the least of our worries here. It's the flaps, because that's what really gets the plane to go down. Armchair aviationists. I'm not feeling good today, so I'll be looking through. I appreciate you being here, Plushka, and I understand. No worries. Reminds me of that train derailment a few years ago. Once it was sensational. Yeah, remember that? I remember that actually. And it's like suddenly we were hearing all about it. Yeah, so like the most common like mishaps of aircraft. And the thing is like aircrafts can fly at certain Alenia, hey, how are you doing? Aircrafts can fly at certain percentages of being up, you know, because they're just so like they're so like perfectly designed. And you know, someone made a really good point though. They were talking about how like aviation is the rules of aviation is written in blood, where it's like, you know, this is gonna be a hell of a learning experience. Not the civilians. You know what I mean? Please make an aviation Vtube show. Can you imagine that? That's my real calling is aviation. I will say, I think it'd be kind of fun to play a flight simulator. A heuristic is just simply a group of our brains sort of into availability is a group of just means we're on your mind already. You're gonna notice my. Ah, I see. Yeah, I think I heard about that recently. It's a specific thing. What are we talking about? Yeah, the plane crash in Korea. I worked on that specific model of aircraft. And I'm just kind of malding about all the misinformation about that plane in particular. Collab with Bonnie Barkswell, airship mechanic. Who is that? Funny enough, is she had like a short brown hair? Because I think I recognize that name. Help, I'm so discording. Bonnie Barks. Well, yeah. Was she also in a airship engineer? Like as in real or roleplay? I know some of it's like your roleplay, you know what I mean? I'm from England. I see. That's what happened with menu functioning landing gear. Yeah, and it's like I don't even know what type of aircraft that was. The one in Air Canada. But landing gear failure is like it's a thing. It can happen, and a lot of times, like sometimes the brakes, like the rubber brake pads, if they haven't been replaced properly, they can catch fire. So it's all different and situational. Oh, it's her character shtick. Sad. It's funny because like I know like some people like like they role play these kinds of things. I completely understand. I think it'll be kind of fun though. You said something about blood. Tell me more. Well, the kind of thing when it comes to aviation is like all these planes they're like a giant computer, and whenever they crash or whatever, a lot is to be learned about the crash and why it happened, and they're going to try and prevent this again from happening in the future. So it's like I'm so curious to see. So it's like all things considered, and again it's like it's a very touchy subject, a lot of lives lost, and it's absolutely insane. Like this is in a modern time, this type of air like wreck is wild, but it's just like I cannot think, in my non-professional opinion, anything other than like human error here, because it just a bird strike would not cause that, you know what I mean? And it's like, yeah, it's like bird strikes, they it like evaporates, which is really, really funny. So funny enough, when you're looking on an aircraft for a bird strike, it's like you'll see like when a bug hits your window and it's like a tiny little like dot, it's like you'll look for like it's usually really, really small because it just like evaporates. Talking about one aircraft, which one? The 737 TAC 800 is what we're talking about. Unless I need better jokes. I don't know if that was a joke. I didn't get it. Were you then really in a Malaysian flight incident? See, that I don't know. I mean, to me personally, the ocean is so vast and so big, it probably just crashed into the ocean, But I will say what is a little strange about this aircraft is comms went down. It seemed, well, sometimes comms go down when you get to a certain level though, like communication. So I'd have to look into that and see exactly when comms went down. Because that was a little strange. Because again, they could have, was it a large plane? It was like a commercial aircraft. So like, those types of, if you're talking about the one that I'm working on or was working on, it's, like you go to like Southwest Airlines. It's like that type of aircraft. Airplane noises. Airplane VTuber will be looking at that movie with planes. Can you imagine? I know what you're talking about, actually. Can you imagine, like I'm one of those, what was that? JJ's, I think it was like JJ's something, that aircraft show. Can you imagine? So yeah, it's like, I mean, comms can go down, but like, even then, I love JJ, yeah. Even then, when you get to a certain like height for the aircraft, it's gonna send in like audio warnings. And man, we had a test, because again, you have to test to make sure every plane is proper and ready to go, and that it's such a loud like noise whenever you test to make sure the alert system's working. And so it's like once you get to a certain, I wonder if my mic even picked that up, because I think it like clips out at a certain height. It's a really, really high pitched noise. And that noise, yeah. It I don't know. I think it probably just discombobulated, because again, like, I don't know, gerbil level noise turned into a guinea pig. Yeah, it kind of sounds like. Pull up. Yeah. I mean, that's of course for upon what's it called? Stalling and whatever. That was an amazing noise. Do you pronounce as tack instead of dash because working aircraft, growing up in a military household? A mixture of both. A mixture of both, I'd say. But yeah, and it's just like everyone, a lot of people are like Boeing, Boeing, Boeing. People don't understand that Boeing and Airbus are like the only two manufacturers of planes. Yes, there's other ones, but it's just one of those things. It's like Apple and Android. Like, yeah, there are like some whack, Windows phones, Google phones. I got a cough for a second. And it's like, but it's just like Airbus and Boeing are like literally 90% of commercial airliners. And I would say like that last 10% are those commercial airliners that offer those little jets. Like, have you flown in those little tiny jets? Those are scary. I don't like those at all. You can feel a lot of turbulence. So it's like, it's not about the company. It's just the company is so big. You know what I mean? When I heard that noise, I turned my cat. Learjets. I can't say I've been in one if I'd like to. What is Learjets? Windows phones? Yeah. The one that stopped being made 10 years ago? Oh, God. I'm, aging myself right here. Learjets. What is a Learjets? Oh, yeah, exactly. Like the literal who's of, the aviation world. And so what was that? What was that Air Canada one? But, let's see. What aircraft? First of all, this looks like it's a prop aircraft. Well, I mean, that's fair. Canada is gonna have those. Broken and yeah, and then 9 times out of 10, when you have an aviation mishap, it is human error. It is not foreign for humans, maintainers and stuff like that, to have human error when it comes to maintaining the aircraft. So it's like a good majority of the time, except for the Max series. I'm not talking about the Max. I'm talking about the good Boeing planes, if you will. A lot of it is maintainer error. So it's like, for example, there was like it was another really, really bad one where it's like a tire exploded and killed people. And that was 1,000,000,000% on the maintenance crew because like either they overinflated the tires or underflated the tires and maybe missed a bulge or a, what's it called? What were they called? It's like where this big gap inside. Ooh, one time. Oh God, I almost got in trouble with one of those, it's like a big chunk of the tire was taken out. And they asked me, they're like, oh, did you, check this? And I'm like, I said like, yeah, because I thought they were like, are you going to check it? And I said, yeah. But they said, did you check it? And I didn't. But I had said, yeah. And then I was walked over and pointed at the very, very obvious tire that had to be replaced. But I was like, damn, because it's like I couldn't hear. You know, you have hearing. What is it called? Hearing protection, cranial. It went defunct in 2021. That's what I'm saying. There's like 2 aircraft manufacturers, and it's Boeing and it's Airbus. I spent 4 hours on Discord today, Jeff Jefferson. Oh man, Jeff Jefferson lives in Discord. But just hearing people just going on about all this misinformation, it's very, very frustrating because it creates a lot of fear mongering. I said mongering really weird. Fear mongering, which is like, it's not a good thing. You know what I mean? I don't know. And then again, like the airfield that they landed in, it's like that, that putting like that wall essentially at the end, it's like that's not super uncommon because usually it's like that wall is there to protect something, you know, from being destroyed. But it's like, think about it. In this case, we literally watched it at the expense of, you know, over 170 lives. You know, that wall was protecting whatever. And it's like there are ways, but they're kind of expensive. There are ways to stop an aircraft if they go over the runway. Which is like, it's like a wet cement kind of thing, but it's like, that has to be really, really maintained. So it's like, I don't expect to see that at a, you know, highly maintained area. Where do rich people buy their private jets from now? Well, first of all, like even still, if the aircraft is still, available, like those aircraft can probably fly for another 10, 15 years. Planes are still the safe method of transportation. Yeah, they are the safest, but when there is a mishap in the air, they're like more lethal, if I'm not mistaken. But generally, all things considered, but it's like, the thing is like with a plane, you know, it's like, if something like this, like for example, like this person didn't put on the brakes, you don't put your brakes on a car, you know, you might get in an accident and like, you know, break a bone or whatever. You don't put brakes on an aircraft, everybody dies, you know what I mean? So it is pretty safe, like statistically, but it's still like, you know, especially if the cow it's armed. I'm a little confused. Always remember, kids, you're more likely to be killed by a cow than by, oh, There we go. I keep seeing private jet seller on TikTok showing his sales and all. I see. Trains are way cooler. I like planes. The fact that we got this giant thing to fly into the air is absolutely wild. It is absolutely wild. I assume Cessna still around, leads private jet sales. I don't know anything about the little guys. I don't know anything about the little guys. I don't really know much about I know a little bit about prop planes, like propeller planes. So like the ones with the like the classic like X not flaps, sorry. What are those called? What are those called? Propellers? I guess it would be considered propellers. I thought I called them something else back in the day. Counterpoint choo-choo. I love both trains and planes. What's up, KO? Isis, how are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. I was just talking about that aircraft crash that recently happened. And that was the model plane I used to work on. And, you know, looking at all this, I guess, misinformation. What's the best airline in America? It depends on what you're looking for, but I would say Delta, because they have certain, like, different airliners have different standards of their aircraft and how, like, high quality they want to present them. Like, for example, like, some airliners will fly at a lower altitude, which will be giving you, like, a more of a turbulent ride. Because as you get higher, you're going to get less of the turbulence. But it takes more energy and effort to get higher up into the air. So it's like, that's why Delta's kind of expensive. So that they get you higher up into the air. So you have like more of a smoother ride. But I think Delta's a little too expensive. So I'm usually a Southwest flyer. I'm not going to lie. They're kind of like a good middle ground. But Delta is, I think, technically one of the best. And I think as far as mishaps go, they might be equal or slightly better than Southwest, because Southwest has very low mishaps too. I would never shout out to Spirit. There's no way. There's a small airport near me, near a lake. I often swim in the summer. I've seen a low flying biplanes up in the air. Yeah, the little guys, the little tiny guys, little dual engines. Hello everyone. Hello Tooth Fairy. How are you doing? And Spirit is the budget airline. Yeah, Spirit is the budget airline. They have a bunch of Airbuses, and I don't know anything about Airbuses at all. The only way I know the difference is, like, you know, the landing gear is really, really tall for some reason. So like the aircraft is really tall off the ground. That's like, so it's like I can look, you know, you can look right away and look at the landing gear and be like, oh, that's an Airbus versus a Boeing. But yeah, I think Spirit is mostly what's it called, Airbus. Sometimes I drive to my airport just to watch planes. Yeah, I do the same thing here in Vegas. It's so cool. And then back to that footage, people were saying one of the engines had the cowling doors open. And therefore, like, that shows indication of, like, some sort of thrust reverser. Because a thrust reverser is on the engine of the aircraft. But I think what happened there is, like, these types of things are, like, held by, like, latches. And so I think when the aircraft landed on the ground, it just broke that latch. And so that's why it looked like one thrust reverser was open. EasyJet my goat. I hope Boeing won't sabotage. I know, that was funny. That one time I was talking shit about them. Then my streams are going out. I see, would probably use Spirit if I was America because spam Ryanair. Yeah, it's like, you know, depending on you as a person. For me, whenever funny enough, I was never afraid of flying. And then when I worked in aviation, I started getting really, really anxious of flying because I'm like, you know, certain airliners don't do as, like, competent of checks than, like, other airliners. Because, like, and that's what's so funny about the whole, like, every time someone sees a Boeing, you know, blow up essentially in some way or another, they're like, oh, it's Boeing. But, like, literally different, what's it called, airliners and companies have different standards of what they find appropriate to fly the aircraft. So it's just like, I see some of these planes turn around and I'm like, this is crazy. I don't know about all this. Help me while I was singing the rabbit hole caller, I ran out of oxygen. That's real. I have, like, really short lung capacity. So my lungs, I don't hold much air. I was wrong in the name. I thought biplanes were the prop planes. With the two wings that are stacked on top of each other. Probably. I mean, maybe, like I said, like, It's just, it's so funny because, like, I mean, I'm not gonna be, like, planes are so vast, you know what I mean? You know, like, there's military, there's commercial, there's, like, jets, there's, like, fighter jets, there's, you know, the, what is it, the Blue Angels, there's, like, the little twin engines, and then there's, I think I know what you're talking about, the biplanes, where it's, like, they look like they have those little sticks kind of in between them. And then there's my favorite aircraft, which is the Strata launch. Ooh, buddy. I have never seen a sexier aircraft in my entire life. Just kidding. Have you guys ever seen an what is it, A320? An Airbus 320? Let me see. I will say remembering all these numbers is terrible for my inability to process numbers. No, what was I thinking then? What is that big fat aircraft? Give me a second. I don't even know. Man, I forgot. What are you? Oh, well. It's just like this one that has like a really, really fat head. No, that's valid. Me, when I see a Blue Angels, the Blue Angels are morale boosters for Americans. That's what A380, I think it actually may have been an A380. A380. Yeah, look at that big guy. And have you, oh god, look at that big fatty. You guys gotta look up at A380. I tried on screen, but I'm too lazy to switch my my view. A big fatty. You play any games? I want to start playing games. I know some good exercise to help you with that lung capacity. Do tell, Shigegon. I don't play any games yet, but I want to play games. I haven't really figured out which games I want to play though. But I think Microsoft Flight Simulator would be a lot of fun. Chaos wants to bang a plane. Not necessarily, but it's like it's incredible, you know? If you're so smart about aviation, what happened to Amelia Earhart? That's a great question. You know, it's like, I just think, honestly, when we kind of have these planes just appear, I think they just crash into the ocean and then sink, you know, because it's so hard, you know, to find a sunken aircraft. If you've ever seen inside like a radar system for an airplane, the maps internally will show a bunch of like aircrafts and shipwrecks on the coast and stuff like that, and they have like these big X's, and they're everywhere. They're everywhere. So it's like it's so common to have like aircraft and ships like land in the ocean. Just looked up at 380. I'm hearing you out. Doki Doki. Doki Doki is such an old game. It's like a game from like 10 years ago. I say Air Canada is our country's best airline, but they recently implemented some new bottom tier fare where you're not allowed to carry on. It's always... Oh, and then like I saw another thing is like people were like, oh, like this guy said it in a declarative statement, like he knew what he was talking about. He was like, oh, this aircraft should have just done a fuel dump and it would have slowed down. And it's like, you can't even do a fuel dump on the 737. Like you can't, like on that 737 TAC 800, you can't. And even then, like the fuel would have been down because like they were about to land anyway. So it's like the fuel would have been fine, because sometimes, if you guys don't know, when you fill up an aircraft, there's sometimes where you like fill up the aircraft and you're like, you actually don't realize how much you fill it up. And it can become a problem. But there's 7 fuel tanks in the aircraft, of course, the different parts of the wings and stuff like that. And when an airplane launches, what is it? I think it's like 40, I don't know, is it 42 to 46,000 pounds of fuel inside these planes. And you can't land with that heavy of an aircraft, but you can launch. You know, so a lot of times, like the aircraft, sometimes, like if it has to come back for whatever reason, randomly, it does have to fly around to burn fuel. So it's just like this aircraft would have been fine landing. I think it was 2017. Oh yeah, I'm bad at numbers. Was it 2017? Oh, yeah, actually that makes sense. Is it just an occasional buffering on stream? I don't think I'm seeing anything, but they said like I have to wait until Tuesday, and if it still is the problem still happening after Tuesday, then I can then I have to call them again. She likely didn't get the innuendo. Yeah, okay, I didn't get it. I didn't get it actually. You just know she went all toxic in Reddit comments. I was going to, like, that's what it's like. I can't stand social media because like I can't type very, very fast. And so I try to stay away from it because like I was going crazy. It's like, I was like, I want to like, but it's just like, it's so hard to like explain everything to a person because again, like, you know, the hydraulic systems, like they don't understand that. And then the electrical systems, you know, a lot of people think a plane can just go power out and that's it. But it's like, there's 2 backup power systems. You see what I'm saying? So it's like, it takes too much time, but it's like, I was mauling though reading them. Aircraft autism hours. Yeah, unfortunately. Doki Doki is 7 years old. Wow. I'm fine. That's good, Jeff Jefferson. I'm glad you're fine. A funny thing I've observed is the better I get at rhythm games, the faster I type. Oh, that's pretty fair. That's pretty fair. Sending misinfo about your hyperfixation. Yeah, it's like one of those moments. And I don't know. And don't get me wrong, I would not be surprised if Boeing did take out those people. I'm not gonna lie. But, I don't know. I just like there's different types of aircraft and a lot of people like generalize them all as the exact same thing. Doki Doki's 7 years old. Depending on the plane, you can drive it manual reverse without hydraulics or power. You can drive it. Are you like fly it or like land it or launch? Because like when I think of the word driving an aircraft, I think on like on the ground, like moving it. Hello Edgeham, how are you doing? Oh, this is Core. Core, my favorite character. Exactly. It's a good one. That's a good one, actually. But yeah, like I don't know, the APU, like but you have to toggle on the APU, you know. So it's like I don't know. The only thing I can think of is like, cause like some people were saying like the pilot was gonna do a go around where it's where you're like about to land, and then you realize for some reason it's not like appropriate to land. And then so you just like launch back up again. You don't necessarily do a touch and go. A touch and go is like when you like actually like touch your wheels onto the flight line and then you launch back up. And a lot of pilots will do that for like safety and practice reasons. But a go around is like you don't actually touch the ground. So some people were like, maybe that's what he was going to do and that's why he didn't have the flaps, because like he's gonna have to, you know, launch up again. But maybe at the last minute he didn't have, I don't know, like he decided, I don't know, you know what I mean? Aborting land. Yeah. So it's like, so some people are saying like maybe that's what he was trying to do, but then like at the last minute decided to like, and it could be, I mean, it's hard to say though, because again, like once you get to like, I think like what, sub 1,000 feet, you have like the aircraft will like do that noise and like say, hey, your landing gear is not down, because it's insane. And so it's like, if electrical failed and they couldn't do the landing gear, they could have override it with the manual pulling of the whatever that red lever is called. Yeah, the lever, and doing the landing gear that way. So it's just like, but again, like even then, if they had the landing gear, the hydraulics would have been needed for the, what's it called? The flaps. So it's like, it's insane. Like I'm really, you know, confused. I'm very curious to see how all this comes out. I'm fine. My name is read like Agan Khan. Agan Khan, like that. Flying general, 737's minimum equipment is emergency instruction. Are we talking about the Korean Air? Yeah, because 1,100% looks like pilot error. That's what I'm saying. And it's like, again, like that is completely what I'm saying. And it's like, it's really, you know, it's a really terrible thing, you know. But there's just so many, like, it just doesn't add up, you know what I mean? It, like, I've never seen this. Aviation, is that how you say it? Blowing pace, GPUs, or I can't read, GPWs will scream at you with the radar, altimeters below minimum instruction, approaching carriers. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I was doing a little, and it's like, so it's like, I don't know, all I can think is that that frazzled him. I don't know, then where's the co-pilot? You know what I mean? I don't know. And I know, like, you know, in my particular group of aviation, like, you know, it was very, very strict for flight hours for pilots. And if you exceeded your flight hours for like a lot of time, you could not fly no matter what. And so all I can think is maybe, you know, that specific, I don't know, maintenance team, aviation team, were allowing the pilots to supersede that, and they became tired and fatigued. My cat goes nuts. Altitude pull up. Yeah. Are you secret plane? I think I am a secret plane. I'm not Arab. I'm Turk, but my name is half Greek. I see. Another German level noise. Something tells me the CVR recording is going to be important. Yeah, it has to be. Like, and that's what I was kind of saying. Like, you know, those things are kept in the tail for the reason, because the tail is most likely to survive. So it is, the whole thing is just like, it's absolutely insane. Like, it's, I'm very curious to see how this comes out as far as like the black box recording. I heard about a teenager who landed a plane during an emergency. He learned it from video games. It's actually a possibility. I would not put it past, like, for example, like, I would say, the thing is like, if he had access to air traffic control, there's a highly likelihood he was able to land the aircraft, because a lot of aircraft is actually pretty standard procedure. There's a manual in, there's like a quick guide, and I think there might be a full manual, I think depending, that's like walks you one by one, you know, here's what you do. And so if he had in contact with air traffic controller, they could have walked him through it. And if he was familiar with Microsoft Flight Simulator, there's two versions from what I understand. There's one where it's like a pilot's perspective. So it's like you have the interior of the aircraft, and you can learn to turn on an aircraft through that. Because it's like, that's like, it's pretty much the same. From what I've seen as footage, it's the same as the actual aircraft. So it's like, yeah, I could see that very, very, very possible actually. As far as like not having access to air traffic controller, like, you know, that's a whole nother story. But if he was really, you know, obsessed with learning about this plane, like, yeah, I would say it's possible that he had learned how to turn it on, or excuse me, how to end it, what is it called, land it. I'm willing to bet it's another case of Korean air pilots over-reliance on autopilot for everything. They weren't allowed to land in the US for a while. Wow, I didn't know that actually. I didn't know that. Yeah, I don't know. That's crazy. That's what I'm saying. It's like, I think, like, again, like, depending on like their maintenance team, their aviation team, like their branch of what their current like standards are for as far as like I don't know, quality control. Like, that's not the only thing I could see. Like, you know what I mean? I heard of a teenage girl who learned how to fly and her instructor had passed out or something. She had to land for the first time without assistance. It depends on the aircraft too. If it's like a little small, like twin engine, I'd say like twin engines are kind of like a little annoying cars. So it's like, I could see that as possible too. It does get a little more insane when you have like these huge, like the interior cockpit of a like 737 is insane. Also, the landing or failure state on the 737 is gear down, so it wasn't gear failure. Wow. Yeah. And it's like, you could, the manual pull for the gravity, you know? And at first I was like, okay, maybe the aircraft was going too quickly that, you know, they couldn't manually put it down because of gravity. But I'm like, you know what? At the altitude that they were going, like, it should have come down. If you play a flight simulator, we can very much learn how to fly rip. Yeah, I would say so. It's like, from what I've seen, I was like, damn, this stuff's like literally like exactly. But it's just an arcade type game with GPS. Yeah, exactly. But like Microsoft Flight Simulator, I believe there's two versions. Kind of like a little anybody can play. You're just kind of like driving around, yeah, like a GTA. But then I think there's also a pilot version where it's like more advanced, which, I don't know. I was looking at the reviews of that game on Steam, and they're really bad for some reason. Because I think the game connects to like some cloud service, and the game's like $200 or $300. But I would, if the game was effective and it actually worked, I would totally play it. I think that'd be a lot of fun. Autism stream. We could role play and be like, all right, you guys, you know, sit down, put your seatbelts on, behave. We'll have our flight attendants. Small aircraft are a lot easier to handle. Yeah, it's like a annoying car. Have you ever wondered where we get Doki Doki Plus Plus? That's a good question. I mean, I think Dan Zavato, I wouldn't be surprised. I think that'd be kind of cool. Goddess animation, probably not. Yeah, maybe. I feel like it'd be a good anniversary thing. Even in GTA, you feel the difference. Commercial airlines are heavy heaving behemoths. Yeah. You're basically flying the equivalent of semi. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it, actually. I used to drive, I had a license for, what's it called? What are those big ass buses? What is it called? You know what I'm talking about? Those just big ass city buses. And man, that stuff's hard to drive. All you do is tank 3 cables. It disables the hydraulics that hold them up. The gravity will pull them down on monitor. Yeah. Exactly. It's just it's so funny. And I remember on the older aircraft, I believe there was actually a window so you could like look down and see if the landing gear was on. So it's like it's so funny though. Again, like so many people were fixated like, oh, the landing gear, landing gear. And I'm like, where are the flaps? And the flaps, you know, made me think hydraulic failure. But hydraulic failure on that aircraft is so it's so statistically like almost impossible. All KO airline flights have complimentary donuts. Yeah, exactly. My PC is very bad. It's like 13 years old. I really want to play Flight Simulator. Yeah, I would do whatever it took. Because again, like I think people were saying the game itself had problems. But I would pretty much do whatever it took to play that game because that would be so much fun, I think. Where's my free drink? I'd be really interested in seeing you play a plane simulator. I know nothing about planes. I think it'd be so fun. Be like, okay guys, who's gonna be your chalk walkers? That'd be so fun. When you're like towing an aircraft on the ground because the wings are so huge, you have to make sure these wings don't accidentally run into other aircraft or hangars, and you have to have little chalk walkers and wing walkers. No, my model froze. All right. Anyway, so you have to have chalk walkers, which are these giant rubber bricks that you have to walk next to the tires. So that way, if the tow bar separates, you can throw them in front of the aircraft to try and slow it down. But 9 times out of 10, the chalks don't really do anything because the aircraft is so big and heavy. Who would you sit next to in a plane? I think Jeff Jefferson. I think you'd make a fantastic co-pilot. I think you'd make a great co-pilot, Jeff Jefferson. You have a lot of energy, and that's what you need for a co-pilot. Because, like, you know, you have to have a pilot, and then a co-pilot who keeps everyone awake and in order. Tried the old I don't know that I don't even know what that is. Back with realistic settings, it was fun. I'd rather take the arcade games. I see. Yeah, I think, like, these aircraft games are, like, for enthusiasts. Like, you have to be really, really sweaty to enjoy them, you know what I mean? Because, like, it takes forever to turn on a plane. You know, you can't just get in and then launch. Like, you know, you have a procedure you have to go through. Like, oh, imagine flight, like a Microsoft Flight Simulator, and then like in VR. Oh, that'd be so cool. We'll post on the channel. Oh, I'll look at it. Plain plushy one. I think it was Obama. I'm confused. So long as no one screws up taxiing and playing downhill and smacks the truck and stuff. Yeah. Have you seen that happen before? I saw that happen before. The tow bar broke and went into the 48, and it like leaned into the 48 and then ripped from probably the nose to like literally like underneath the wing and just ripped the hell out of that plane. That plane literally did not fly for probably like 7 or 8 months. And like Boeing, the specific contractors, because like there are certain things where it's like the Boeing specialists have to come and fix, and that was one of those circumstances where they had to go into the like the deep airframes of the aircraft, and they had to rip out that plane completely, essentially. And it was crazy seeing how long it took that to be fixed. Wahoo! Yeah, Jeff Jefferson's gonna make my co-pilot. Hire me as one of your flight attendants. True. Himari, you have good charisma and you're really, really funny, so I think for sure you would definitely be a flight attendant in our Kyoza Airlines. I'm sleepy too. Then get some rest. You should sleep. I need flight attendant Himari art. 10 hours later, the engine starts. Yeah, that's how it works. And I don't know. It would be really fun. I don't know how detailed the flight simulator is, but like imagine like, you know, you had to get a like a GPU and plug it into the plane because like, you know, like you gotta charge your aircraft, the battery. I don't know if you have to, you know, take, what is it, the PMUs? What were those little guys that like you pump into the it's like a straw you pump oil into, because like as the aircraft is flying, it's burning the hell out of oil, and so you have to pump more oil into it. What were those called? Tricolor Airlines are playing. It'd be so fun to like do a full like maintainer aircraft thing. So like flying the plane and then like making sure like you have to look for bird strikes. That'd be so much fun. Aviation PMU. I think that's what it is. Yeah. A portable fluid serviceman. Or service. Service. Portable fluid servicing units. A PMU. Every time a plane lands, the oil inside the engines will be really, really hot and bubbly. So you have to technically wait, I think like an hour or two for it to cool down. And so like the level will drop. And then you have to pump more oil into the engines. I must go to sleep. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I appreciate you being here. APU or hover cart. I'm not familiar with a hover cart, I'm not gonna lie. Window observer. Not sleepy right now, but you know, sleepy as hell. I see. Project Wingman was pretty dank with VR and joystick despite my mid-tier. Project Wingman, what is that? What if women were planes? Project Wingman. Ah, those jets. I would never fly. Shout out to the people who fly jets. Like, those things are terrifying. No thank you. Like, that sounds like I had a coworker who ended up becoming a Blue Angels pilot. And the Blue Angels are so funny because it's just like American morale boosters. Like the Blue Angels, you know, they're like, you know, acrobatics. And my God, whenever you would hear them practicing, it's so loud. Plain crazy straw. Fighter pilot game insane story. I see. I'm kind of like I never was a big fan of the little guys, like the little tiny aircraft. My favorite trivia about Project Wingman was the lead writer for the game made a Wise X Nicole ship pic. That's actually really, really funny. What the? Pulling 7G on a casual Thursday afternoon is crazy. It is crazy. It is insane. I was like, no, thank you for seeing that. No, thank you. I have a lot of fear of flying, like never done it in my life. And the more I see accidents happening, the more I fear. You have any advice about it? If I were you, again, like funny enough, that aircraft that crashed was a 737 TAC 800. But that is a very, very reliable plane. And I would say look for that. Like even I get nervous whenever I see that my aircraft is a Max. But at the same time, like the aviation field is a very, very strict field. So it's like, I would say Maxes are even fine to fly now. But I would, you know, choose a 737 TAC 800, ironically, if you can see what type of aircraft you're flying in. And if you're really, really paranoid, just sit in the very, very back of the aircraft because that is the safest part of the aircraft. And that's why the black box, which is the box that records the aircraft's data and the aircraft and it has like a, what's it called? Like not a wire, but pretty much a wire to the cockpit so you can hear what the cockpit is saying. And that is very, very important for aircraft when a plane crashes because they want to hear exactly what happened, why it happened, etc. And they store that black box on the tail of the aircraft. So if you're super nervous, sit in the very, very back of the aircraft. I flew a Max 8 both ways in my LA trip. I think I've flown it once or twice. And I'm like, okay, this is fine. But it's like, you know, the concept of this aircraft not being properly aerodynamic without, you know, a software telling it to do this or that is crazy. How do you feel about chat breaking news to you? Why? Did something happen? I think it's kind of fine, actually. I think it was funny when I found out that John Lennon had been shot. I was like, what? That was funny. Stefan, hello, how are you doing? I'm doing pretty good today. I have a statistic that I found comforting, but it doesn't cover everybody's the dark too. Oh yeah, sure. I want to hear it. Predator, Boeing's flop error. See, the thing is like, it's like the older aircrafts though are the safest like aircrafts you could have. And that's why what made this situation so insane, this specific aircraft. And that's why it's like, again, like it's, you know, really, obviously it's very, very early and we do not know, and I could be wrong and I will be the first one to admit I'm wrong, but all like like all arrows point towards human error in this situation. I felt anxious, but the plane was actually, yeah, it's a smooth ride. Like, you know, Boeing is a pretty good aircraft. Jim Carter passed away? Who's that? Is that a Jimmy Carter? Is that a president? I'm not surprised, I'm not gonna lie. Isn't he like 90? Jimmy. Wow, yeah, Jimmy Carter passed away. Dies at 100. Shout out to him. You know, I never really felt really bad when people pass away at a very old age. Because you know, that's an insane, you know, achievement to live to 100. I have no idea about him as a president, that's for sure. Born in 1924. Good God. 1924. Wow. I'm not surprised. I appreciate you telling me, Tosado. That's very interesting, actually. I got a cough. Hold on. He lived to see 100. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If anything, it's like one of those things where it's like, you know, you gotta celebrate the life. Like, I don't know what he did. But it's like, at that point, you gotta celebrate the fact that he lived that long. You know what I mean? You're more likely to die on the way to the airport than you are... Alright, I guess that's a fine fact. I wouldn't say that's too morbid. But yeah, planes are really, really safe. And that's where it's just like, again, you have all these fear mongerings and like people are gonna be stressed for the next week, which is fair because it's like that one like where it brings attention to it and suddenly you're like hyper fixated on it. But I will say for the next couple of weeks, you guys, you're gonna be hearing about every maintenance mishap in every aviation field because like it's a trendy topic and now everyone's gonna try and dogpile Boeing, which is 50% of the airliner industry going forward. And just understand, like, all of these are completely unrelated, and 9 times out of 10, they are because of the fact of a maintainer hasn't done proper maintenance. Phone me dying. Bye, guys. Bye, Himari. I appreciate you stopping by. It's such an everyday activity. It's hard to fear car accidents, even though I also feel them, but not in air crash. Yeah, and it depends on what airplane you're flying, like, and where, too, because, like, you know, there are propeller planes, which are, like, up north. They have to have, like, those props, those big props, to like take in the sea air and stuff more. But like turbine engines or turbine engines, whatever, are relatively safe. And I will say it's like, it's rather morbid, but yeah, I was like, man, there was one time someone actually got sucked inside one of those, and it was insane to see the fact that the engine was just kind of normal, like it was fine essentially. And every CNN expert, I know. The thing is, like, you can argue it each way, because, like, I can sit here and argue that, like, yes, that aircraft crashed because of hydraulic failure. So I could argue that, but it's like, it's so unlikely that it was actually hydraulic failure. Cars feel safe when they're actually... I would say they're relatively safe, all things considered, just because they don't go that fast. I mean, I guess it depends on where you live. I drive slow as hell. I got into a car accident, actually, and ever since then... I drive like a grandma. I have nowhere to be, and I am not in a rush. Yesterday and today, I got a bunch of pics of my family and friends from the 30s, 40s, but that's pretty cool. It's always cool when you see, like, historically, and especially when you see, like a grandparent, you're like, wow, that kind of looks like me. You know what I mean? It's always, like, a weird experience. Can't wait till next time I fly to tell what plane I'm on now. Yeah! I'd love to hear it. I'm art blocked. Do you need inspiration, or are you having trouble? Like, for me... When I have an art block, it's like, I feel like I can't draw. So I guess it depends on your art block. Not possible, the 737 have cable backup. That's what I'm saying. Again, the APU controls, I don't know. That's what I'm saying. It's just like, it's why everything like, but it's just like, how was this pilot error? You know what I mean? How was this human error? Like, you know what I mean? Because like, I will say, you know, a lot of pilots, and okay, some pilots are very arrogant and cocky, which is kind of fair. It comes with the territory. You're flying a behemoth of a entity into the air, but they're usually pretty damn competent. You know what I mean? So it's like, and it's like, you know, they do tests to make sure you're not easily stressed, and like you can't fly after a certain amount of time, so you're not like fatigued. And it's like, how did the pilot have an error of not doing something correctly, and then the co-pilot too? You know what I mean? I think it was Obama. I'm so confused. You keep saying that. What is the Obama? There's way too many things that would have go wrong for this. That's what I'm saying. Like, you want to tell me. And I think, funny enough, I don't know. I almost feel like the bird strike, I don't know. Do you think it spooked? You know, it spooked the guy? Maybe? I don't know. Someone did have a theory that maybe the internals read incorrectly and it said, like, you know, engine 1 was down from the bird strike when it was engine 2. And maybe he shut off power. Actually, it's like, I don't know. I'm not an aviation electrician, so it's like, that's not really my field. It's like, could that have happened where it's like, they got a bird strike on engine 2. And then for some reason it read engine 1 had the bird strike. So they turned off the engine, you know, to not do drag and to not, like, you know, have that happen. And then that way both engines turned off. But even still, like, let's say both engines were turned off in the situation and had no power. That's where the APU comes in. But it's like, you know, how often do you have dual engine failure and have to use the APU? It's not very often. So I could have that as a plausibility of, like, that's kind of like a more rare situation. And so he kind of panicked. But then, so we have no APU for the backup electricity for the flaps, and then also no landing gear. You know, you see what I'm saying? I heard they were yapping up planes. Yeah, I was talking about that aircraft that crashed, the 737 TAC 800. That was the same plane I worked on, and I'm just like, this is like insane. What happened? There's okay. I have an art block because I feel like drawing for fun is a waste of time. I mean, I don't know. Drawing for fun, you know, builds up your emotional spirit. So, like, even I have to draw for fun. So, funny enough, I've been drawing for, like, my business recently. And I'm like, you know what? I need to do some things that make me happy again. So, it's like, your mental health is really, really important, you know, and to, you know, get your morale up. Because, like, for example, like, in the biggest thing that is in popular in the military is getting morale up and making, like, the troops and stuff happy. Because if they're happy, they're able to perform more competently. If you have low morale in a military, you're bound for failure. And so I think that's so funny how the US, like, the morale of the Americans, I feel like, are all-time low. I'm like, you guys need to do something, because, like, low morale is extremely dangerous. So it's like, understand morale is very, very important. And so I think you should draw something that brings your morale up. I have to do that all the time. And there was a huge crash in Brazil this year because the plane wasn't licensed and internally falling to pieces. Yeah. Exactly. It's like that, and that's what it's a lot of it. It's like the aircraft. So back what I was saying, like these planes, like, yeah, like that aircraft and that's, I would not be surprised if they talk about this in the news and they're like, oh, the aircraft that crashed was 30 years old or 20 years old. There's a highly likelihood. I'd have to see the plane to see when it was produced. But every time a part slightly rusts or slightly fails, it gets replaced. So funny enough, these planes are almost like brand new, depending on the maintenance team, essentially. I feel like people are safer in cars because they have more control of the vehicle and the fact that the vehicles don't see it deadly. Yeah, I agree too. A lot of people make that same thing. I think statistically, because there's more car driving and stuff like that, that cars are technically more dangerous. But that's what I'm saying. Like when a plane has an error, and on top of that, you know, you're now at the mercy of another human. You know what I mean? So it's like, at least, like, you know, my reflexes, like I got into a car accident and the lady was like 70. Like my reflexes are way better than her reflexes. And she was the cause of the accident. So it's just like, you have more control in that way. Like, you know yourself and your reflexes. A checklist. You know, exactly. It's like, I don't know. It was like the noise too loud and it scared him. The pilots. Well, if there's an issue 50K up in the air, well, good luck. You can land it with 0 flaps, just faster. I mean, well, if you land with 0 flaps, what is the plane going to slow down with? You know what I mean? So it's like, and you know, it doesn't make sense. Like, again, unless you're doing a touch and go, it would make sense to not have the flaps down. So that's why it's like, I almost thought maybe, I don't know, please come to Brazil. You have your own business? Yeah, I sell my artwork on little items, and I design little products and stuffed animals and stuff like that in a link in bio, technically, if you want to see it. But yeah, that's how I make my income, is selling my artwork online. And I just so happen to be streaming because I'm like, oh, you know, I can just screen record me working. And it's been pretty fun so far. Age matters less than pressurization cycles. Age matters in the terms of the aircraft or the pilot. It's also, you don't need as much training. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, but being a pilot takes a lot of time. You have a lot of hours and you're constantly training. Like, I would not gonna lie, if I drove a car right now, excuse me, if I had to take a driver's test, there's a high chance I failed. I'm not gonna lie, because I don't remember the specifics, but it's like, obviously I know how to drive a car. I say that while like saying like, oh, I was just in a car accident, lol. Brakes on the wheels are the majority of the... I would disagree, because like the brakes on the wheels are prone to catching fire at certain speeds because the brake pads are not insane or anything. So it's like, I would have to disagree there. And as far as like the flaps and the thrust reversers and the slats are definitely, because like the brakes can fail. You know, the brakes on the actual like what's it called, landing gear. If Kaosa doesn't come to Brazil, we'll have to bring her. Yeah. Like freelance, yeah, like freelance. Every now and then I'll do like commercial work. Like companies will hire me behind the scenes essentially, and I'll work on like cool projects, I guess you will. But on some of those are NDA. I also did for a while I was doing on the side a patent illustration, which that is an absolute hell. I hate doing it, but it does pay. So funny enough, whenever I was like strapped for cash, like I was trying to buy a really expensive computer, and so I was doing like odds and ends. And I also did college tutoring. But for patent illustration, it is absolute hell. That is like my backup career, I guess, if I fail at whatever it is I'm doing now. Because it does pay pretty well, but it's just so annoying. And of course, you can't even talk about it because a patent takes like 2 to 3 years to get through the patent office. And then on top of that, you don't really get credit because you're just hired as like the technical illustrator. And it's just like a kind of like a, I don't know what you'd say, a day job. Living in Vegas as well. You're a sugar hack. What does that mean? What does that mean? That's the biggest reason why I don't believe in self-driving cars. Yeah. I don't know. I guess I'm calling me one of those people who are anti-technology, but it's like, you know, people are talking about like, what's it called? Self-driving semi-trucks. And I don't know. That's scary. I love your character wearing a blanket to see more. Yeah, thank you. And welcome, Leah Elf. How are you doing today? I think both driving cars and piloting planes are a huge responsibility. It just depends on how much lives you have in your hands. Yeah. So it's like, you know, because a pilot, you know, like after what happened, has so much responsibility, they're held up to an insane standard. And I believe, is there an age requirement for pilots? I don't remember off the top of my head. Sugar mommy, but sugar hack. I mean, I guess. Slept 2 hours last night. Too bad. Your work is still an hour's drive away. Yeah, like that's... And a lot of people don't understand how fatigue can really kill you. To distract on the avatar and the blanket swaying tail to focus on discussion. Exactly. My hypnotizing tail. That's how I keep my Generation Alpha viewers still watching. You know, the tail to distract them. Whereas you put your life in the hands of a train driver or pilot, hopefully will make the right judgment call. Yeah. It's, you know, you have to do tests all the time. You have to, you know, you have a higher standard for pilots. So it's just crazy to see. It's flight hours requirements, less OH. I see. But I mean, even still, I mean, I guess like, even still. Self-driving trains could work. Yeah, I could see self-driving trains. 1,500 hours is the minimum for the class of license to have commercial passengers. I see. Do you have to do that yearly? Is that a yearly, what is it called? Re-up? Whatever. Give me a second, I got a cough. Even bus drivers are super competent compared to car drivers. Yeah, you have to be very careful driving a bus. You can see them. My city has the oldest driverless train network in America. Oh, I didn't know that actually. I didn't even know there was trains. Like, yeah, I'm not like, I don't know anything about trains really. I didn't know that there are self-driving trains already. It makes sense though, because it's like, especially depending on the speed. 19 85. Oh god, I'm a little behind in the times, I guess. For comparison, after 2 deployments, I only had 850 hours. I wonder where you deployed, if you don't mind me asking. And what aircraft did you handle? It's cumulative hours you log over your life, but you need a certain minimum per month. I see. Hours were mentioned. I remember that I'm around halfway in the hit book Atomic Habits. That's a fantastic book. I recommend that book to anybody. That is a fantastic book. How are your thoughts on it so far? 7th and 6th Fleet P8. Do I know you? Do I just not recognize your name? And my husband loves aircrafts. Yeah, aircrafts are really, really cool. Do I know you? Soda Pone Choo Choo. But man, seeing I don't know, seeing this happen. Maybe? I feel like I know who you are. Ah, maybe. But you would say that the aircraft landing gear would be more significant than the flaps? Nice. Oh god, oh god. Oh god. Where are you right now? Let me figure out who you are. It's such a good book. I want to buy a Portuguese edition. Yeah, funny enough, what's it called? I gave a copy to some of my friends too. It's a fantastic book. And if you're kind of like more of like I don't know, like how the laptop for calculation tells a ratio. Ah, how are you doing? Why are you so mean to me? Why do you come in here and act like a stranger? What a meanie. What a meanie. Oh my god. Dat One Leaf. Hi, how are you doing, Dat One Leaf? That's interesting. Do we have a train conductor simulator? Which, I think, I'll say that later. I didn't derail things. No, it's fine. No, it's fine. I mean, what were your, like, I don't know, like, I mean, that whole thing was crazy, you know what I mean? That was crazy. There are actually several. Even the 90s had white simulators. I wish you could go to Japan for Comic-Con. I see. Are you gonna be free anytime soon? Hugh? What kind of name is that, by the way? Man. That's so funny. I cannot believe you sat here and didn't... Oh, you're funny. Cat came over meowing. That's cute. Wow. Here are you from Gundam Wing. Oh, okay. You and your Gundam. You and your, Muv-Love, and, Hitagi. Oh, man. Man. Are you free? Are you getting, you know, are you, freeing yourself anytime soon? Yep. Muv-Love. I never forget. After watching so many YouTube videos that mentioned it, I thought it would be so insightful, but it was, what's it called? Atomic Habits? Yeah, it was a fantastic book. And if you want something a little bit, like, depending on your type, like, I'm kind of like the hard ass, like, where it's like, push yourself no matter what. A good book is, David Goggins' Can't Hurt Me. And I think, you know, from what I kind of understand, you know, what you were explaining to me the other day, Jeff Jefferson, I think, that book could resound with you pretty well. Gundam mention. Free yourself, Hayu, free yourself. Hi, basically I went to a Sanrio store, that must have been awesome, NNN. That must have been awesome. I need to look up this book. Yeah, Atomic Habits is very introductory of like taking the concept of like small little habits and small little changes just daily, like 1%, like even if you do 0.5% improvement each day, it stacks up. You know, imagine, I'm not very good at math, so imagine if you that was so funny. I was like, what type of aircraft? Wait a minute. You son of a bitch. But you will yeah, these like the little small things. So it's like you do 1% like getting better each day. You know, over a year, you're 365% better than you were when you first started. For the author, it is James Clear. James Clear is the author of that book, and so it's a very inspirational way of like living your life. And he talks about the importance of making things easy for you. And I 1,000,000,000% agree. So it's like, you know, because like sometimes when you do certain things in your life, it is so painful. Like for me, like I was even like a short example is I was what's it called? I was trying to draw at my desk, and I realized it was very, very painful for my back to like sit here and draw for a long period of time, because like it was before I started streaming. I was making sure I could, you know, draw in this position for a long time, and that hurt, and I didn't want to do that at all. And I'm like, I can't do this. But then I changed my chair into a couch, and I have a couch now attached to my desk, which is really, really funny if you think about it. It sucks getting into it, but I can sit here and stream for long periods of time. So it's like I made my job easier, you know? And so now I'm more likely to do it, which is like, look, I'm able to like stream pretty much every day. I'm not getting free anytime soon. I'll be moving to California. I see. Free yourself. Free yourself. Break free. I mean, I guess it makes sense. You need to be free. Good God. Oh, your internet died in many such cases, said Jeff Jefferson. My dentist recommended that book, so I floss more? Yeah. That's funny. Sorry about that. That's deep. Yeah. It's a really good book. I recommend it for a lot of people. Shouldn't you get into the drawing pod? That's what it feels like. That's such a good idea. Thanks for the book name. Oh, thanks, Leah Elf. I appreciate the super chat. But yeah, it's a really life-changing book. And it's like a lot of times like I'll buy copies for people I care about. 9 times out of 10 they don't read it. But you know, it's still definitely a very, very good read. We were planning on getting her neutered. Aww. We were planning on getting neutered too, but didn't get to it yet. Man, a non-neutered cat is like the worst. Like it is screaming all the time in heat. Sorry my ADH clicked in. What's the name of the book? It is James Clear. I'll type it in chat. James, you might see my shirt come off. Clear Atomic Habits. There we go. That's the name of the book. And if you're a hard ass, which is not for everybody, if you're the kind of like, I have to push myself through everything no matter what, maybe David Goggins. Goggins. I love this guy. Can't hurt me. Where are you? Did anyone hear about Jimmy Carter? Yeah, someone broke the news to me actually on live. Shout out to him. I mean, I don't know anything about the man himself, but 100 years is very, very impressive to live. So, you know, that's really cool that he left that, you know, he lived that long. I only own rats. Rats are really cute though. Rats are really cute. My Chinese zodiac is a rat. They're bred professionally by my friend. They're sweet cuddles. Aww. That'd be so cute. I wonder if you're in the Discord. I don't know if you are or not. I'm not pressuring you to join. But like, I'd love to see a photo of them. Fluffy Dumbo rats. I've never even heard of that though, I'm not gonna lie. My cat is clingy as hell. Yeah, my cat can get really, really clingy. Dumbo rats? Let's see. Dumbo rats is what you said? I lost it. Dumbo rats, okay. Fluffy Dumbo rats. Aww, the little fatties. I've never seen them soft like that before, actually. They kind of look like a giant hand. Guys, I like rodents a lot. Every time I want to get like a hamster, I really, really take it into consideration, but they're kind of stinky. I hate how when you hold them, they kind of like poop everywhere. But I love little critters. Somebody broke the news. Tosado broke the news. Tosado's like, you're lucky I'm secretly nice. Okay, first of all, it was obvious as days you're a nice person. Oh, get out of here, Tosado. I couldn't have them because they live really short lives. Ah, I see. I just joined the other Discord the other day. Yeah, I'd love to see the photos of your little rat guys then. Your little Nezumis. Well, I gotta get in line for insanity. Keep being cool, Kaosia. Thank you. And I will, free yourself. Be free! See you later. Dumbo means their ears are on the side of their head. Oh, I see, I see. I've been watching Lucky Stars and the characters so relatable. Yeah. I like Lucky Star a lot. Especially, man. At the time, Konata was really relatable, but I think, Kagami is very, very relatable. Konata is literally mean IRL. Rats are more affectionate than hamsters. Must get at least 2. They're social. Aww, little guys. Just the little guys. I also wanted ferrets, but aren't they kind of stinky too? And that's the only thing is like I have cats, so it's like, you know, the cat will always be enticed by the little rodent, which is fair, I guess. But, that was so funny, actually. I lost my train of thought. Never get from a pet store to breeders. Agreed. Man, I like to go in the pet stores right now and then just look at like the fish and stuff like that. But it's really sad to see like how bad I could clear my throat. How bad the fish are kept. What's your plans for New Year's Eve? I will probably be live streaming, I'm not gonna lie. I think like unless something pops up, I'm not going to do anything else. Like I'll be just live streaming every day. I have nothing else and nothing better to do, I'm not gonna lie. I'll probably be live streaming. I'll pretend I'm on the East Coast. Is it East Coast? Yeah. That way I can be like, oh look guys, it's New Year's. So that way I don't have to stay up late, because I am not staying up till midnight, you guys. I don't know, I'll put some little decorations on my avatar and we can all pretend to drink together. Or I could actually try drinking, but there's a high chance I lose my mind. I don't know, should we take that? Should we take that gamble, you guys? I used to have a mouse as a pet when I was younger. I caught a field mouse one time when I lived in Tennessee. I caught a field mouse and I kept them for a really long time and it was very, very fun. Except Konata is athletic and I'm not. You're not athletic yet. So you gotta be optimistic. Everyone can be athletic. And they'll shatter your heart to a million pieces because they live for about 2 years. Rats? Rats only live for 2 years? Oh yeah, I don't know if I could handle that. I know what you mean. That's why I like cats, because like my last cat lasted, what is it? What's it called? About 15 years. You know, and she unfortunately had cancer, so it's like, if she was a healthy cat, she could have lasted much longer. Runs fast. Ferrets do have scent glands that stink, but removing a scent gland. I don't know about that. I guess maybe, I don't know if that would be cruel or not, you know what I mean? But it's like, I guess. But it's like, how long do ferrets last? New Year's live stream party at Chaos says, yeah, there we go. There we go. I'll do the, I'll turn on some confetti. I don't know. What should we do for New Year's? Oh wait, dude, that's right. It's like right next, like that's soon. Sounds like an adventure. Yeah, it would be an adventure. But the only thing is like I might just like go schizo and be like, all right guys, I gotta go call the ambulance. There's a high chance of happening. The live stream randomly froze. I'm not seeing anything on my end, so it might just be on your end. 2025 donuts, let's go. Ferrets live 5 to 8 years. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. Otsuku also, hello. I don't think I said hello to you, Otsuku. I love that little scary face. I don't want to be athletic though. I want to be healthy, less, but not. Oh, so to me, athletic just means you exercise like daily or like frequently, like weekly. Like that's what I mean by athletic. But I don't mean like performance. It's like, for example, I call myself an athlete, but I'm not a professional athlete. But because I do exercise like pretty much daily. I did not exercise today, guys. Unfortunately, Shiki-kan sent me a bunch of cookies and I just mowed them. And I don't even know how many cookies I ate in the last 24 hours. But it was a lot. It was a lot. And I was like, you know what? I'm not feeling like going to the gym either. So I was a slob these last 24 hours. We'll probably be busy myself. Wish you a happy 2025 in advance. Thank you, Otsuku. I appreciate that. I'm going to a party. We're making cocktails. That sounds fun. That sounds fun. I don't know if I can trust myself on live stream. Intoxicated. Oh god, Shikon. Shikon confirmed for feeder. Good god. Good god. You knew I would not be able to hold back either. Good god. I'd say to Stella, I don't think I can receive sweets anymore from my kind little friends and followers because I have no self-control. I eat everything too quickly. I played DDR World for the first time. What is that? Is that Dance Dance Revolution? A ring fit 5 times a week with the viewers. That would be fun. Could you imagine that? A Dance Dance Revolution frequently exercise. I think it'd be depending on your heart rate because everyone's heart rate is a little bit different. So I think it depends on your heart rate. Hitomania. Huh? I see a huh from Leah, but I'm a little confused at the huh. There was one time I was listening to Nightcore songs. My dad came out of nowhere and gave me that Asian dad stare. That's funny when they don't really understand. My watch reads 160 to 180. You better be careful. 'Cause that's a little high. That's like on the higher end of you might want to tone it down a tiny bit. Depending on your age group, if you're like, I would say under the age of 20, maybe you're fine. But if you're over the age of 20, that's a little you gotta be careful with that. Never mind, I confused myself. I see. Yeah, you gotta be a little bit careful. Also, that green tea next to you makes me want tea really badly. Yeah, tea's so good. Isn't it cute? When I bought this background set, it came with a bunch of accessories, and this is one of them. I have other little snacks and stuff too. 180 BPM while watching a blue fox. Oh god. God, you guys need to take care of your health. That's really, really high though. Be careful. Shock notes. What are shock notes? I'm pretty sure my dad calls Nightcore chipmunk music. That's really funny, actually. I'm not really versed in the whole Nightcore thing, I don't think. T mentioned I love tea. Correct, Tosado. And we'll see if your pick for a tea is adequate or not. I will be judging you accordingly if it's not. I thought you made the background. No! So funny enough, I'm not very good at perspectives. Like, I drew my model, and that's pretty much it. But the background is actually a pre-made background that I bought on Booth, which is like a Japanese Etsy. And I have it linked in the description. I believe, maybe not this one specifically, but the artist. And I paid like, I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe, I bought a big set. Because like you can buy cheaper sets, like one. I have different versions. Like I have a night version. Which maybe the whole thing was like $50, something like that. But it was really, really cheap, and you can use it to like in a monetized setting. And that's how I have so many little backgrounds. It's such a beautiful background. Yeah, it's very, very peaceful, and it fits like my character's design. 180 should be fine in short periods. Also depends on age. Yeah, it's like depending on your age. Like I'm at the kind of range where I'm like, it's a little high for me. The hag. But I will be right back. I have to use a restroom, so BRB. I returned. We are hags. Exactly. We're hag maxing over here. Right? We don't need those youngsters anymore. Hags are taking over. We have experience. We have resources. We have stamina and determination. This generation, they can't keep up with the hags. We are in the era of the hags now. They want to be hags so badly. The face the model, she's saying. There's hidden lore in the background. No, I just buy these all pre-made. It takes like a lot of like look how beautiful this background is. Like I'm very, very happy the person sells them pre-made. But no, it's just pre-bought. My favorite was the bar background. I'll switch the bar real quick. Give me a second. Let me see. I'm gonna be in the bar in my pajamas, but I guess I won't. Give me, where's my little Shoost? All right, it's gonna freeze for a second, so don't freak out. That was fast. Everyone always is like, oh, you pee fast. Okay, well, I don't have a big, I'll take off the blanket. I don't have a big bladder, thank you very much. Oh, this one looks really, really good with this color on my model. Let me move up a little bit. There we go. Oops, I cut off my ears. Oh, I lost chat. Give me 1 second. Where did chat go? Chat. There we go. You're kicking me out? No, Jeff Jefferson. I'd never kick you out. My favorite little Brazilian. Tea with milk is good. Genso Kyo-ass background. Yeah. The highest? Okay, yeah, it also depends on your, I think body weight is your body thing. Your heart rate could be that high. Let me make myself a little smaller. There we go. Lost the chat again. Give me a second. Oh, God. I wish, oh, no, that's the wrong program. God, I sound like I'm sitting here like, oh, yeah, hags are greatest. And I'm like, oh, like trying to look. Trying to look. I love the background. Thank you. Yeah, it's a pre-made one. So this one's like a bar. You know what I mean? And it's like, that is so cool. And it's like, it saves you so much time. There we go. See, I took a sip. It's so cool because it saves you so much time and money for someone to sell it pre-made. You know? Did you draw the backgrounds? I did not. I bought them pre-made off of like a Japanese Etsy. And I have them linked down in the description, I believe. Like a water, please. Midriff is true. I think I don't know what the TOS for YouTube is, so I can't go any lower. All your backgrounds are so zen. I love it. Yeah, this person did like, man, this I think it's a group of people. They did like a they do a lot of like European style and then Japanese style. I got a cough. Give me a second. And it just fit my aesthetic really, really well. So I was very, very happy. Let me put my arm up. The way I look cool. All right, what do you guys want to drink? I'm drinking a Monster. What is this? Ultra Vice. Oh, I hear Tosado. I already hear him mauling right now because I just mentioned I'm drinking an energy drink. But I'm drinking a Ultra Vice Guava Monster. It's pretty good so far. I'll take a Blue Lagoon. I have no idea what that is. I'm not gonna lie. I always thought it'd be fun to be a bartender because like you get to talk to people all day, and wouldn't that be fun? I'm gonna move this just a little bit more. Give me a second. Like I like to hear what people have to say and like, you know, tell me like their little stories and stuff like that. There we go. I'll put you down a little bit more. Uh-oh. Lost the chat again. Every time I click on my stream to move my model, speaking of which, let me lock it. There we go. The chat disappears. Which, can I move this? Or is this gonna move everything? Ah, it worked. Okay, cool. Now I don't have to worry about losing it anymore. Make me a mojito. Gay people's drink? A mojito? What is that? 2 liters of any monster. 2 liters? God, remember that a Panera energy drink thing? Where it was like the death drink? Hey, Malding was trying my hardest not to say anything. Okay, well, sometimes I need energy. So what do you... I'm not gonna... Okay, if I chug a bunch of tea, it's gonna be like a diuretic. It's like, that would suck. So it's like an energy drink. It's like instant mania sometimes. You know what I mean? I like the background, the lighting super nice. Yeah, isn't it? Especially like you can see when my tail gets out the way, it like shines on my skin. Let me see. See how it's like... Yeah, I really like this background. And it comes in a set too. So I have the advanced set. So it's like I have a a couple different, like a pinker one too. Oh, I won't turn on the pink one. 2 liters is the perfect amount of, is the worst bartender, doesn't know any cocktails. I'll give you guys all water. I got juice. If you guys like juice, I got that. Oh no, I didn't select this correctly. Hold on. There we go. Oh, version tropical kiwi lemonade. Okay. I know what a lemonade is. I'm going to take a nap. I understand, Jeff Jefferson. It's probably really, really late for you. I appreciate you stopping by. Bye everyone. Bye, Jeff. What could you possibly need that much caffeine for? Sleep longer? I got like terrible sleep last night. Again, like I was really wound up about that whole aircraft thing. I'm not gonna lie. And so I woke up and I slammed some cookies down at like 5 p.m. Oh god. And that was very, very unhealthy. But alas, I was sabotaged. I was sabotaged by Shiki-Con. Rude. What's the KO special? I don't know. Probably a donut soaked in milk for a couple days. To where it's all like mushy. That's the KO special. Can you imagine that? That'd be so gross. Do you have a ruby red grapefruit juice combo? No, but I could probably make one. I could probably make one pretty easily. Huh? Days? Yeah, why not? You know, we'll do a King Cobra JFS special and just like let it sit for a couple days and see how that works. Cookies. You know, I'm not even a big cookie. I can't control myself with sweets. That's the problem. I cannot control myself with sweets. And so, when I had access to these sweets, I could not hold myself back. Which is mad embarrassing if you really, really think about it. Like, I am 28 years old and I cannot hold myself back from sweets. More like a donut shake with 1 shot of coffee. Ooh, I do like coffee though. I do like coffee. Coffee's really, really good. But I have to be in the mood for it. It's like sometimes, depending on the month, I'm like interested in coffee, but then other times I'm like, I only want energy drinks. Oh, you're 20. I am 28. I am 28. I'm 28 years old. I'm 16, but I can get alcohol anyways. I think it depends on your country, but I think nobody under the age of 25 should have alcohol, so I'm gonna have to reject you, or I'm gonna need to see some proper identification. Honestly, I would hurt myself with butter cookies. Yeah, I was sabotaged. Oh god, like putting a fat cookie in the microwave. Like, what is better than that? I just ordered Uber Eats from Tamago Jiro Egg. Best Japanese egg sandwich. Ooh, that sounds pretty good. I like to eat. Oh, word. That's sad. Emoji. Oh, why are you sad? Oh, I rejected you. That's why. Haha. You missed it earlier due to chat box. I did send appreciate for the exposed midriff. I see. I see. I see. I see. I'm glad you appreciate it. And like I said, I think depending on I don't know the content guidelines for YouTube, so it's like I think this is as far as I'm gonna have to go. Allowed to go. I'll be back. I'm gonna go charge my phone. I understand. NNN. I appreciate you stopping by. I have a Kirkland pack of peppermint bark. Ooh. That sounds amazing. I saw like this lady get like a tin full of mint peppermint bark. And oh my god. Oh my god. Did you guys have a good Christmas, by the way? I had a great Christmas. I ate a bunch of cookies. Well, I consider eating cookies now, I guess Christmas. I'm gonna go now. See you later. See you later, Tooth Fairy. I appreciate you stopping by. I have Jaeger in my fridge now. Oh no, not the Jaeger. Are you gonna make Jaeger bombs? Jaeger bombs. Jaeger bombs? I don't know what that is. I'm not gonna lie. I've heard people talk about it before. I literally drank alcohol at my old ass age. I'm not that old, let's be real. But like 5 times. And the first time was Fireball, and I'm like, wow, this is fantastic. I've never been intoxicated before. And then you have that one time where it's like, I cannot swallow Fireball anymore. And then I was a Ciroc person. I was a Ciroc person for the longest time. I love Jaeger bombs. What are Jaeger bombs? What are they? Can you make a shake shack? I cannot. The sh. If there's 2 S's and it has a sh sound in it, I cannot say it for some reason. Shake Shack, carbon copy of a sugar cookie shake. Yeah, why not? Why not? Let me go make this cake real quick. Or excuse me, this cookie. Hold on. Alright guys, BRB, I gotta go make this cookie. So stupid. Alright, I'm back. Alright, we'll pretend I hand you the I handed you the cookie thing. Oh, am I too high up? No, I can't see my screen. Whoops. It's like a Jaeger shot mixed with Red Bull. Can still see your tail. I know, I was like, dang. Okay, welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. A cookie shake? Do you guys have you guys ever had cookie butter before? It's pretty insane. See, the thing is like, what's the problem with my monitor is I have to keep the screen. So like, watch, let me see. If I make this window smaller, my model also gets smaller. So I have to keep this window open. But if I want to move my model, I have to keep that screen open, but it covers up my OBS. And then I have to look at my YouTube thing. Which I guess I really don't, actually, now that I think about it. I'll minimize you. I had weed butter. Ew, isn't that kind of like nasty of a flavor? Low key. All I can see is your tail flicking. I was like, damn. I've never had cookie butter. If you have access to Walmart, just get a jar of Biscoff. But it's unfortunately life-altering. So, I mean, if it would be smart, actually, if you never tried it, let's be real, because it'll ruin your life. But it is fantastic. It is absolutely fantastic. Is it sweet? It's like, so imagine like, I don't know, graham crackers crushed into a paste that's like peanut butter. So it is so good. I had edibles and right hit me like crazy though. Edibles are not to be messed with. Edibles are not to be messed with. That's what made me lose my mind. Can I somehow get it in Germany? Funny enough, I think it originated in Germany, maybe? So you should be able to. I'd say just look it up, look up cookie butter online, and I think you should be fine. But it is so good. It is so good. One of the most indulgent things I've ever tried. Yeah. Peanut butter cups instead of peanut butter. Oh, what brand was that? That sounds amazing. I'm allergic to peanuts. Ah, cookie butter is so good. I think peanut butter is a little bit overrated. I like Reese's, but I think it's a little overrated. I shall find it. Yeah, it's life changing. So I'm just letting you know. It's like the whole Pandora box situation, but it's like it is life changing. Things you describe seem like alien language to me. That's funny. You gotta find a Biscoff. Is Canada in Walmart? Is it in Canada Walmart? It should be, because I think Walmart has like the same contracts with other across the globe, so I would say so. Edibles always hit me like a bunch. It's not even funny. Like edibles and like smoking marijuana need to be two separate things. Like they need to be like completely two separate things. Have sweets. Oh, you have sweets rarely. That's smart, and that's very, very responsible of you. That takes a lot of self-control. God. Accidentally had an edible one time, and I thought I was having a gummy bear that was more than me. Edibles can hit you like a truck. I barely know any cookies. I'm not a big cookie fan, but I'll eat them. I'll eat them, though. I see Biscoff get it. It's so good. Everybody in chat needs to get Biscoff. Edibles take longer to hit. Yeah, that's the thing. What happened is like I had edible bonbons, and I ate one, and again I can't control myself with sweets, and so I was like, it was funny enough because it was like 50 minutes later. I'm like, whatever, I'm not feeling anything, and I had the second one because I was just hungry, and good God, I ended up going to the ER and racking up like a $10,000 medical bill. Pandora's box of cookies. Once it can be opened, can never be closed again. Exactly. That's exactly how Biscoff is. Smoking and vaping are more ephemeral. What does that mean? What does ephemeral mean? If even God takes edibles, this must be fine. Yeah, God literally just said it's totally fine. My province has restrictions on the total amount of THC that we put a pack of edibles. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Isn't like if in Canada, funny enough, Foodie Beauty is in Canada, and she did a bunch of edibles, And she used to have like these thing called like, what was it? Wheelchairs or something like that. I think she called them wheelchairs. And it was like insanely like black market, like edible gummies. It's always on the second one. It makes edibles almost useless. Ah, I see. I'll ask my dad to get more cookie butter expert. Yeah, it's really good. Raina, the artist VT. It's really, really good. TV. Poor kiddos. I know. It was like a character arc I had to go through. I'm gonna shower, be back. Okay, take your time, NNN. Have fun in your little shower. Yeah, the Holy Spirit had a dirty surprise waiting for me. It makes sense, but it makes eating edibles a terrible value. Yeah, all things considered. I don't know. I think either you're good at consuming drugs or you're not. And I'm just not one of those people who are good at consuming drugs. I'm not. Let me think. So today, technically, what do I need to draw badges. Donut badges. But I have just not been in the mood to draw lately. And I'm not sure why. And it's like, I will say, historically, I've never not been in the mood to draw for this long in my entire career. And I'm not sure what it is. I think it's a sign that I don't know, there's something that needs to be changed. I've never had edibles. Would you recommend? I would not. If, I mean, some people really, really like it, but, I personally wouldn't recommend it. It's called beginner's luck. I'm a little confused, I'm not gonna lie. So I've got to figure out what I want to do. Not even in the stream, but I think in general. I think what I really, really need to do is I need to do a, what's it called? A loading screen. And I gotta figure out how I can do a countdown. Because I always start my stream 5 minutes before the actual stream starts. That way it sends people a notification. I got a cough, hold on. But I hate the fact that I'm reusing my ending screen because I'm like, that's boring and it's like dark and moody. I'm like, that's not what I want to reflect. So it's like, I need to draw a, what's it called? A loading screen. But I have no idea what or how I want to draw it. If you feel like you're constantly stressed out, it might be worth a try. Edibles? I tried it for that specific reason, actually. Because I was going through a lot of stress. And, it made me insane. It made me insane. Alright, let me see, my dad takes edibles to help him sleep. Ah, I see. It definitely depends on the person too. Like, I'm like prone to like I have like, you know, bipolar, so it's like I have the high dopamine issue, and certain things that give me too much dopamine make me go insane, like quite literally go insane. So it's not a very good combination for me. Higher dosage can get you very neurotic. Yeah, especially if you're prone to neuroticism. Especially if you're prone. All right, I need to find out the canvas size I should use for these little membership badges. Because I'd like to make them little donuts. Because I think, wouldn't that be so cute, little donuts? Okay. YouTube membership badges. Canvas size? Just sent my entry into the... Just sent in my entry into the Discord. Oh, are you talking about for the what's it called? A showcase? Minimum use image should be upload 3232. Minimum size for upload 3232 pixels. 3232 pixels. Minimum image size is 3232. Okay. Yep. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know some people are like just now getting around to watch that video, so I don't know when I'm gonna do the showcase, but I will. And I think I'm just gonna put like, it doesn't even have to be just for the contest, but like I've seen some fan art that I'd like to showcase too. I think that'd be cool. I think, like, you know, maybe every couple weeks or I don't know, depending, we can do a stream of showcasing the artwork. Stargazer donut. I remember Dad had an allergic reaction to secondhand weed smoke. I've heard people say that. I don't know how that works exactly, but I'm assuming like if people can be allergic to grass, you can be allergic to marijuana. It's like, why not? You know what I mean? Super random question. What was the most donuts you ever had in a day? I would probably say about like 7 or 8. Yeah, I'd say probably about 8 donuts. Easily. All right, I gotta make this 32. I have never drawn on a canvas this tiny before. This is gonna be weird. I gotta find my little thingy. Let me see. But I think adding little donuts would be so cute. So cute. As membership badges. There's this new fad that's HHC. Really? I've not heard about that before. HHC? I don't want my what background do I want today? HHC, I've never heard of that. Been doing that instead whenever I go to Malta. What is it like? 8? This is what the Bible means with gluttony. This is the greed that they talk about in the Bible. Correct. Oh yeah, I've eaten a bunch of donuts in a day. But I will say it's usually because I do a lot of like real long exercising. What's it called? Like endurance exercising. And it could be after like a what is it called? Like a 30-mile bike ride or something. Or like a 10 to 11-mile walk. And so I'm like, my glucose storages are depleted. I can eat some donuts. It's not too frequently I do it. All right, where is Shoost? Okay, we have Shoost. Let me move down my model so I don't expose too much. All right, now what background? Oh wait, I can just put on my clothes. There we go. What am I'm a nut. And see, I feel like this one looks good with this room, with this background too. All right, now I'm gonna scoop myself up. Get up there. There we go. I feel like the same as THC. What is the difference then? 3 hours of gym? Yeah, why not? Like you get the same effects, like get all giggly and floaty. So what's the difference? Like what's this? Is there a significant difference? You know what I mean? The iconic outfit, yes. My pride and joy outfit. The chemical composition, I guess. Is it cheaper? Or is it literally just like, hey, here's a new name? I feel like it might be one of those situations. Alright, let me see. Is this the third outfit change? It is. I need more outfits. I really do. Alright. I gotta get my screen open. Alright, we'll do Shoost iPad screen. Now I gotta move like what? Over here. Oh. Oh god, let's move you over here. I guess I can kind of draw like this. This is kind of cute. Yeah, I'm working at the bar. I'm working at the bar today, guys. Times are tough. I have to have a part-time job. Isn't that crazy? Rough. I think this should be good. Minimize you. Oops. Let's lock you. You are locked. No, I'm not. Alright, lock. Perfect. And the legality is still questioned since there's no laws against it. That's interesting. That's really interesting. Crab meat and egg sandwich. Ooh, crab meat. That does sound really, really good. Are the outfits in OC? Yeah, like anything that you see my model doing is mine. So it's like I have like a... Here's my tank top, which funny enough, if you like watch my chest, it's just clothing underneath. So it's like, it's kind of like saved me. It kind of like unintentionally made a second outfit. And then that little, this one, hold on, let me put this iPad down. This one this one is installed by the software that I'm using to track my stuff. So it's like a pre-made asset. So it's like, that's what's really cool about VTubing. is that you can just get an image and then like stick it on your avatar, and there you go. Look at that. You got a whole new outfit kind of in a way. My drink. Nothing better than drawing with beer. Yeah, why not? Why not? Alcohol makes you creative? Yeah, maybe. I'm not really sure. You're so good at animating. So, funny enough, the animation you see here and the movements is called rigging, and I paid somebody to do that. So, I'm the illustrator of the character and all the parts you see, but the movement is called rigging, and I did have to pay someone else to do that because it takes like a lot of skill to like take like a flat image and then like make movement, because like, you know, she like stretched out the angles to where you can see the sides of my face and stuff like that. So it's that was paid by somebody else, and I do have that in the description as well. And that's, you use a software called you can pay someone to rig. Yeah, so I drew it. It saved me a lot of time and money. So I drew my model, so it's like that way, like, you know, I can have it exactly how I want it, and I paid someone else to rig it. And I am so happy because it's like, it takes like a lot of time to learn how to have the rigging. All right. Let me see here. That's awesome. Yeah, it's really, really cool. And that's why I like VTubing as a career. Because like, it's so easy just to do little things. That's what I'm looking for, is this one. It's so easy to be really, really creative. I gotta move this over just a little bit though. Hold on. There we go. There we go. All right, minimize. We have nothing selected. Good. And then iPad. Let's see, do I want... I don't know. I will be right back though. I have to use the restroom again. BRB. Whoops, I forgot to unmute. I returned. Or alcohol can tax your life. Yeah, I feel like alcohol is a little overrated. Did I make it in time? You did, your local furry. I can't read. You did. As long as you show up, you're on time. So, I'm gonna draw a donut. Let me get up a donut reference real quick. LOL, did I charge my... I did. Give me 1 second. Oops. I cannot do that. There we go. Bladder made out of paper. I have an energy drink, in my defense. Those are like diuretics in a way. So in my defense, donut with frosting. Bladder made of paper though. In my defense, I do not have a big bladder. And I had energy drinks. What did you have to send the rigging person front back? No, funny enough, it was literally just a flat image, because like they know how to make to change like the size. Like, I'll actually zoom in real quick. Give me 1 second. All right, unlock. You guys get to see my A little cute face up and close. But so it's like, it's a straight image like this I sent them. Why am I drawing? Sorry, give me a second. There we go. And they know how to like stretch out the face at different angles. So it's like, do you see how like the nose and my mouth like turn at an angle? So they know how to do that. And certain riggers have, you know, better capabilities than the other. I look like a giant here. And, but mine is pretty good as far as like face angles, but sometimes like they're really good at stretching all the artwork to where it's like you can turn almost completely to the side. So I'm kind of like right here is like the farthest I can really turn, but in real life my head is way off. But yeah, the riggers know how to do that. And it's really, really cool because like you can... I'm giant. It's really cool though. It avoids the kidney stones. Oh god, that's right, I gotta drink more alcohol. You got little hearts. Yeah, I got little hearts in my eyes. And I have my... This is what I'm bullying Tosado or Stella in chat. Just a flat image. Yeah, exactly. You don't really have to do much. Like that's what makes this software so incredible, is that you can just draw, you know, an anime character facing front and they bring it to life, quite literally. A sugar-free, gluten-free, healthy, frosting-free donut. Yeah. It's smooth. Yeah, it really is. All right, I'm procrastinating, as you can tell. All right, let's go back to the iPad screen. Haha. I feel like I look like Ozen from Made in Abyss here. Get my iPad up. Perfect. Oh, lock it. I almost forgot again. LOL. Because sometimes if I'm scrolling in and out, my model will like trail with me. Hey, sorry I couldn't attend last stream because I had photophobia. Do you mind explaining what that is, my dear Tomoyo? Snatch Chaos' wig. Yeah, I never set it to where it's like I could do the bald head or whatever. All right, I have not drawn anything non-chibi in like a year. Like forever. I don't know. Phobia of feet. I don't know what to tell you then. A Scar Simp 101. I don't know what to tell you. There's probably gonna be some feet around here. So it's less expensive to buy just rigging versus rigging. So it's like two separate categories. It's very rare an artist can draw and rig at the same time. And when they can, those prices usually are insane. So in my case, because I can draw, I saved a lot of money. I would say like my artwork alone for the complexity would probably be about like a $2,000 to $3,000 art file. Because like I had to cut like all these pieces are individual like layers so they can move, you know what I mean? So it's like you have to cut them at different angles. Like you can kind of see on like the side, like see how you can see like near the top of my, I guess, side, I don't know, side hair pieces. It's like you can see more of it from this side. That's because I had to draw it like a full length as if it was like a real piece of like, I don't know, like a figure or a human. And so it's really, really challenging. And it took, you know, it could take anywhere from like 2 weeks to a month essentially to do this. So depending on your complexity, the artwork by itself can be really expensive, but there are a lot of artists like myself who don't know how to use the software. So you pay someone else. So it's like, it's usually 2 separate fees, but it can be one person just so happens to know live 2D and being an artist at the same time. Yeah, this stuff's expensive. I would say like my rigging, because I have a bunch of effects and stuff like that, is I think it was like about $3,000. So, you know, me drawing my model myself too saved me like, you know, $2,000 to $3,000. But yeah, all this movement you're seeing takes a lot of time, and animating, like my tail, you know, is very particular. The fact that I can like, you know, do my fast tail and stuff like that. Like these are all little add-ons that I had to pay extra for. And so in total, like I said, I think about 3,000. And you know, I have my outfits. I have my different hands. Let's see. I have my little crossed hands. That I would struggle with. Yeah, like the model movement and stuff like that is kind of hard. Am I actually... Yeah, my thinking one. I am inquiring. on what to draw on my little canvas. And so all of these are like little accessories and stuff like that. You get to add to your model, which do add up to more prices. You know, I'm a little wave. Hey guys, welcome to the stream. And then of course I have my little arms up and then arms down. So all this stuff kind of adds up. And that's why, like, when I wanted to be a VTuber, I really, really took my time with the process because I knew it was going to be so expensive. Like, look at this. How? Oh my god, this is like me a 1 pixel. I've never drawn on a small, like this canvas is small before. Faster. Oh god, I've never done pixel. I would say this is kind of pixel art in a way. But look, I'm at the very... Okay, let me switch my pen actually. We'll go to a, what is this? Oh, there we go. That's much better. Alright, we're gonna have to draw a donut here. I have never done, like, quote-unquote pixel art, so we'll see how this goes. But I need to scoot myself a little bit back. Because I am a little obsessive. How this looks. There we go. Donut. All right. Here we go. That looks like very donut shaped to me. Oh, this is gonna be insane. I'm not used to this at all. God, pixel art is a whole other category of like stuff. Meowdy K, how are things? Things are going pretty good. I'm trying to draw like donut badges for memberships, but I've never in my life. Oh, that is horrible. Do you see that when I move that? Okay, let's try bilinear or bicubic. Wow. It turns it into a blob when I do that. Nearest neighbor. Let's see what that is. Oh, okay, that fixed it actually. Oh, nice. Nice potato, thanks! The donut! Okay, so maybe... Okay, I'm gonna need the pixel erase brush too, actually. Okay. This is gonna be weird. I don't even know how to approach this. This is hilarious. Membership badges. Yeah, that way it looks a lot cuter than just, you know, the default YouTube. What's it called? Whoops. Alright, that's a circle. And then let's take this. Like that. So now it's like for sure a circle. And then make this a little thicker, baby. Okay, I kind of see where we're going here. Oh. This is... Oh, man. Let's merge this down. Whoops. Can mine be glazed? I think I have to do it based on time intervals. So it's like based on how long people have been subscribed for. Oh man. I'm about to be, well, I mean, at least technically they'll be really small. See, that kind of looks like a donut from really far away. Halo theme. I think this looks like a donut. Maybe? Who in chat is here good at pixel drawing? Not me, apparently. Okay, but it kind of looks like a donut, though. Not me. Not me either, Millie Moody. I quite literally never in my life done pixel donut or pixel before. I cannot pixel draw for life me no matter how cute they is. Yeah, I really like it. Okay. It's not coming out too bad, I'd say. It's kind of exciting doing something new, that's for sure. That looks pretty good. Alright, it's gonna be a piece of cake, actually. Alright. Alpha lock that. Man, I don't know anything about this. I only tried once, have done some pixel drawings before, it's pretty fun. I feel like it's a whole kind of niche, you know, so it actually does seem kind of like it would be fun. Let me see. It's like, you have to have a really good understanding. That's a terrible color, but we'll just keep it for now. Of just everything, because like you have very limited amount of information you can share. It's kind of like, it was almost in one of the college classes I had a tutor for. The whole thing was like shortening down words, like big phrases and stuff like that, or big ideas and stuff like that, into very, very digestible concepts. And that was like low-key kind of hard. It was really hard because like you had a limit of like 200 and something words. But I think that should be okay. Ta-da! Obviously, we're not even close to being done, but it looks, at least it looks more like a donut. Maybe. Let me see if we should take it. Whoopsie. Put that right there. I do like the hole. That looks good, Oshi. Thank you. Pink sprinkles. I think I'll do rainbow sprinkles. Once I kind of figure out the whole shading. Okay, from far away, it kind of looks like a donut. Okay, I think we're on the right path. It's gonna be easy. I got this in the bag. I become donut. Chocolate donut, yeah. See, look at that. Alright, we're doing great. This is actually a lot of fun. Oh my god, donut time. Yeah, I'm drawing membership badges. Oh, look at that! This is fun! Look! This is low-key fun! Destroy your blood sugar levels. You're right. I have blood sugar problems, funny enough. LOL. Look at this! This is fun! Alright, we're getting a little too carried away. I need to do a little darker. Clipping mask? Oh, I probably should have done that on a different layer. Because I need to change the donut colors. Okay. Alright, 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 alright. Look at you, pixel highlights. Yeah! This is fun, actually. Alright, let's ignore you, though. I gotta do you all over again. Who pooped on the donut? Gross! Gross. I'm gonna take you. I could do pixel art for a living. Can I switch? Wait, did I do all that? I did. Let's switch careers. Need membership badges. Here I am. Clipping. No, I don't even need a clipping mask. I just gotta save it that way whenever I do, whenever I do the other colors, they'll look good too. I mean, yummy chocolate. On our pixel art arc again, how this happen? Yeah, I'm doing the membership badges, my dear Tosato. And I was nervous at first, but now it's coming out. I really like what you said in the philosophy subreddit, and I was gonna respond, but I was like, I'm not. It'd be easier if I did it on live. But I've kind of always struggled with that, expressing my feelings. And again, I think it's because people feel things so differently. That's the reason, or at least my opinion. I don't think, look at this, guys. This is a oh, God. I'm unstoppable. I cannot be stopped. The art is arting. I'm finally baking new macaron batches. Uh-huh. Good God, Stella, I don't know if you saw, but I ate like almost all the cookies already. I was like saying like after you, I think no more sweets ever. I cannot control myself. You guys are feeders. Okay, it's a little... I gotta fix the outside a little bit more. Oh, this is so much fun! It's like something brand new. I finally got my vibe back from 2017. It's a DSP reference. French macaron? Yeah, Stella is in love with me, so they're making me some French macarons. Yum donut. Jaguars enduring spirit. Yeah, look at that. Why is pixel art though? Oh, because the membership badges, like, you know, the little star next to your name, they can only be in a canvas of like this big. So it's like it's pixel because I have to do it in 32 by 32. My eventual point of the question was to mention the different axioms of language we all have. You're gonna have to enlighten me on what you mean by that. Not the feeder stuff. I did see LOL dangerous cookies. Oh my God. What's even worse is I didn't feel like exercising this morning either, so I was just been I'm no longer a hag, I am a hog. That quickly, I've changed my title. We're hog statusing. We're hog maxing now. Alright, let's take you. And Alpha Lot. And a cough. I am in fact in love with you. Thanks for noticing. You're so funny. Ooh, that looks a little too peachy. I think it looks okay. Since I'm back on CapCut edits, I did me one KOs in C. KOs in C? I'm a little confused what that is. I like CapCut though. It's one of my favorite editing softwares, and I do all my videos in them. And I know there's other better softwares, but it's very, very simple, and I like it. Hog hag, yeah. The hog rebrand. Good God, we gotta attract the feeders somehow. The feeders usually have a lot of money. Hog maxing. I think I gotta make it look a little less lumpy. Which is kind of hard. Okay, no, I think more so like this. Hog maxing. Was it minimum or maximum size? So funny, I think the minimum size is like 32 by 32, and then it takes it and compresses it to 14 by 14. So it's really, really tiny little canvas. I'm also in love with KO, so I'm 2 tins of homemade cookies. That's correct. I love how you have to come here and assert your dominance, Shiki-Khan. And you are the feeder. You are the problem in particular we were talking about. Feeder freak. Good God. I need to do a little bit of highlights, I'd say. KO zone is my subject in memology, so I see. I'm still a little confused. Do not group me with those rich feeders. I'm weak to the auction scene. Correct. You better watch your back at all times, Stellar. Gur from Invader Grimm. Invader Zim? I know Gur. I never miss an opportunity. That is true. I saw your fan fiction about living arrangements in the Discord. I was like, oh god. I think that looks pretty good from far away. It still kind of looks lumpy. This is fun. Forced to use a no style though. Yeah, it's a lot of fun actually. I'm so sick. I don't know, guys. After 7 years, I'm kind of sick of my chibi style. I'm kind of sick of it. That's the opposite of what we wanted. But then this makes it too round? Oblong? You'd be the prize-winning hog at the fair. That sounds like a feeder's dream. Good god. At least I'm a winner. I'll take it. I'll take it as a compliment. Okay, homeboy, why do you look so lumpy? I think it's okay. I think I know why actually. Woke up this morning and had to suffer through some upping bids. What are you bidding on? Is it something I have? What are you bidding on, Stellar? I'm a feeder freak, thank you very much. The dream is to have you laying head on my lap. Oh my god. Oh god, I like being travel size, thank you very much. Oh god. Yeah, I think I made it a little look. Three more chibi drawings gonna shoot. You know, low key. So I was able to do that Miku I was drawing the other day. I was able to submit my order. I'm like, damn, it would look so good with the why does this always happen? With the Ren and Len in K styles as well. But there we go. I was like, damn, it's gonna take a long time. You already have it, don't worry. Okay, but now I want you to not have it. When does that auction end, my dear Stellar? My dear Star? Mr. Donut Lumpy, he's sad now. He probably is. But all things considered, especially from this angle, this is a solid donut. Look at that. Nice diamonds. Too late, I won. Okay, now tell me what it was then. So that way I could mold or not. Select. Invert. That's pretty amazing, don't I? Thanks. Yeah, this is like a little fatty right here. I like it. Yeah, I think that shape is... Okay, he's looking a little okay. Ended this morning. It's cute. You think you have learned my lesson? Tell you. Okay, you said you have it. So what's the problem? Tell me. It was a long beard. Ah, damn! I didn't see that at all. I would have gotten that, so you didn't have that. I'm not gonna lie. You're smart. That looks better. You're smart for that one, Stellar. I would have taken that right under your nose. What was the total? What was the total cost? I already sent it in the chat before. In this chat? Or in the Discord or something. Oh, that was so funny when I was like, I finally figured out how to find the notifications on Discord. And I was in the wrong channel. I was in a art coworker, pretty much. Like with all my other pro artist friends. And I said that there and I'm like, that's so embarrassing. I'm not admitting that live. It probably wasn't that much. Okay, the Empress plushie, all things considered, I was actually very, very surprised how cheap the Empress plushie was to ship. And I know you're like, ugh, but it's like, as someone like I deal with like shipping all the time, I was very, very surprised that that size and that weight was only like what, 120? Maybe. That's actually really, really good, especially for international. Let's add some little sprinkles, you guys. Oh, this is gonna be so much fun. Oh! Okay, it's kind of ugly. No, Sam was expecting $200. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You're farming the experience for content. You're like, oh, this was so hard. No, that was like very reasonable. Let's get a nice blue in here. Back to my PowerPoint about axioms of language. Boiled down, it's the base of an axiom and statement that's agreed upon to be true. Oh, I should say general consensus for that one. When I say axioms of language, but in a definition of words. Yeah, I just use that as general consensus because that's all the dictionary is just a general consensus of what we agree to words to be. And sometimes when I'm feeling frisky, I'm like, I disagree with the consensus. I don't agree. So technically you can do that. But when I use that context of feelings, I talk about different personal definitions. Everybody has feelings in nebulous terms in general. Yeah, I think also it comes down to like people experience feelings a little differently as well. Because like, for example, like I don't think I could ever really have a proper feeling of being in a romantic love situation. And I just don't think that's like within me at all. It's like I'm just too focused on, you know, the things that I want to do in life. But I guess like my way of confessing love to somebody would be, you know, working and doing things to provide for them. You know what I mean? But I know a lot of people don't agree to that. They're like, oh, soulmate, all this stuff or whatever. And then when I do have experiences of love, it's very, very toxic and it's an obsession and it's not really love. I think it's just a BPD flare up on my end. Called limerence. So, but then, so I think because of that, I won't ever experience what a normal person could quote unquote have for love. Any food my mother or dad makes that I don't like goes to chaos and I'll eat it. I'll eat it. Don't worry, you guys. I'll be you guys as a garbage disposal. I don't mind. There's a bit more to what an axiom is trying to boil it down for you to comment. I see. You've seen how wordy I could be. Yep. I'm the exact same way. I feel like we're missing a color. Oh, you want to be a provider? Technically, I'd say. Or at least like that's like the best way I could like express that I care about someone is like, you know, because a lot of it does come down to money. And so it's like if I work hard, I have a lot of money and a lot of resources. And, you know, I can share that wealth with the people I care for. What are we missing here? Maybe a green? I don't want it to look too rainbowy. Let me see. Ooh, that ugly. That was mad ugly. Maybe make this a little bit uglier. Or, sorry, lighter. Let's see. Ah, I like that much better. Literal sugar hag. I mean, technically, I think you maybe clocked me before I realized it. Are you familiar with the concept of love languages? Yeah. I am. I am for sure. But I find it funny because, like, again, like, you know, a lot of people say, you know, what's real love and what's true love and what's, you know, fake love and blah, blah, blah. You could definitely say what I have is fake love from some perspectives. All right, should we try purple? Let me try purple. But I notice whenever I quote unquote fall in love with someone, 9 times out of 10, it's not really love. It's more so they have a characteristic. What are we missing here as far as colors? Oh, okay, let me just try green. Let me look up a Dunkin' Donut. Give me a second. Oh, maybe an orange. Oh, and white. Orange and white. We have greens here. I realize when I quote unquote fall in love with someone, it's mostly just they have a characteristic that I admire a lot. And I almost like want their approval rather than it being I'm actually in love with the person. Furiously taking notes. Oh my god, I love how you like pop out of nowhere. It's actually really funny. Gift giving to my love language hours. Yeah, it's like for me it's like a hard work thing. Like, you know, like Look, I'm putting in the work for you, that kind of thing for me. Alright, let's get a fat orange in here. I'd like you to recreate my Cosmic Galaxy donut. I guess in like a cosmic brownie? I don't know if I like the orange. Had to go AFK. Okay, we have red, we have blue. Oh, I'll make the blue a little bit more vibrant. Love is such an all-encompassing word in English. Have you seen the 6 types of loves? You know, I think like Eros and a couple of other ones. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen that. I haven't refreshed myself on that in a long time though. Maybe make the pink a little bit vibrant. I'm so tired right now. Oh, I'm not typing much. Oh, that's fine. I'm kind of concentrating, so it's like I'm totally fine. I'm trying to figure out what gets this lit, but I say it's a solid little donut so far. I wonder if like if I activate the thingy now, if it will pop up like while live, like if it'll automatically add the badges live. That'd be kind of cool. It was a purple frosted donut with pink, green, and blue darker purple sprinkles. That sounds really pretty. Just wait until Shiki-Khan says Aishiteru. I mean, he already did. He sent me cookies and it was a love letter. And it was a copy of his deed to his home. And it was a declaration of it. He will always be there. And it was also a underlined threat of if I don't accept his love publicly, he would be coming to my house. Because in that same box with the cookies, it was also a tracking device included. What else? It was also a declaration of war against Tosado. What else? LMAO. No ring though? Exactly. Rude. Rude, 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 rude. I'm expecting nothing less than 5 carats. I will, however, you know, I'll be gracious. I'll allow it to be lab grown. I think, like, what is it about this? There's something that makes it look... I think it's the green. I think it's the green. Against me? I thought we were allies. Oh, God. What am I being shared? You guys are weird. Only 4 carats? It's not gonna work. I just got back and see you're still at it. Keep the hard work. Thank you, Stefan. I appreciate that. Yep, drawing some donuts. No shiny rock and metal band. Ruthless. I'll allow 5 carat lab grown. I'll be generous. I think I gotta take away some of the green. Or maybe all of the green. Ooh. I love how this doesn't matter at the end of the day because this is so tiny. No, I just set him up for the dunks pure assist roll. Oh, God. You were someone I could trust, Tosado. Back to the feeder thing. Oh my God. Anyway, back on the topic of feeders. I can make my own gnocchi. Is that how you say it? Gnocchi? That stuff's really, really good. Oh, damn, but I don't want to be. I want to be able to exercise. I don't want to be massive. Oops, am I right there? I am. All right, I think that's a solid maybe. Does anybody know if I have to get these approved by YouTube or can I just like throw them in and then like start working immediately? That's what I appreciate about you. Oh, I kind of like the thick one art. You have to exercise a bit more. Oh my God. Like I already exercise for like a gazillion hours a week. I'll have no time to stream. Yeah, gnocchi is so good. Bussin' Mongolian beef. Oh, I do like steak. I love steak actually. And red meat. Yeah. How do I fix? Maybe right there. I know. Save me, Leah, elf. I gotta keep him around for the comedic relief. Save me! Save me, Leah! Looks like yummy donut. Thank you, Phoebe. I appreciate it. It's my first time doing pixel art, really. And look, I think it looks pretty good. No jokes from Chaos. She's very dry, humorless woman. Title is literal. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I have the best jokes. They're just very, very obscure. They're a little acquired taste. Look at that. It's a little guy. It's a little guy. I need a little bit more blue though. Throws out the safety net. No wonder she wants to live in a penthouse apartment nice and far away from grass. I know. Wait until Chaos starts doing more code blinks. Exactly. Send help. Yeah, I think a little bit more blue kind of makes it pop a bit more. Exercise on stream and I'll put a donut in my fishing rod and you run. That's so funny. Someone drew that for my fan art contest. That was literally it. And I would totally be down. I just need to get a walking pad that can fit in my my room. Alright, I think we're drowning this little donut. Something about it does not look right. I think it might be the green. I think we gotta kill the green. I think you're hilarious, Woody. Thank you, Stefan. I appreciate it. I appreciate you noticing. I'm trying my best here. Maybe a little bit more of this one? Where are we at? More reflective shiny in the donut. Yeah. Oh, I'm using the wrong color. It's like, it's like the colors. But I'll try a little bit more reflection underneath. I don't like that down there, but I'll make this a little bit lighter. What's your favorite donut? I think Corella or Mochi donut. For baked goods, it goes far beyond cookies and muffins and cake. Donuts. I love the donuts in all caps. You're like, alright, I just gotta say a few words and I'll do. Sweet bread like banana, pumpkin, croissant, fruit strudels. Oh my god. But can you do a nice rare steak? Ribeye. Oh, filet mignon. Filet mignon is actually my favorite type of steak. I think that looks pretty good, actually. Alright, now let's take this little guy, group them together. I'll say chocolate. Look at that! That's a donut. Apple fritter. Funny enough, apple fritters are pretty good. But I'm not a big... What's it called? Cooked apple fan. Cooked apples are just not it for me. Now we're gonna make this one pink. Old fashions? Yeah, old fashions, like the sour cream donuts. Those are really, really good. Let me see, is that good color pink? I think so. Yeah, why don't you open up a business, Shion? He's gonna be like, I do it for the love of the game. Ugh, I can hear him typing already. Oh god. Filet mignon? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I have high standards, thank you very much. That is so good. Some things I prefer to keep as hobbies. Very, very real. Funny enough, this looks mad saturated on the computer screen. Not on my canvas, so I'll darken it a little bit more. I'd be scared of what filling you put in your donuts. You and me both, the snow. Yeah, pink donut. I saw the Sphere had some concert or event today. The visuals look so cool, and I said I wanted to go see it, but seeing it get me wrong. It's really cool. It's really cool. I gotta go inside of it sometime. They have this thing called like postcards from Earth, which is like basically like a glorified slideshow, clip show, but it still looks really good. Why does this one look ugly? Maybe because we have done nothing for shading. Lock. It looks very beautiful. And the strip is about to be a shit show because of the New Year's. I'd say a little bit darker. And I think I'll just stream. I'll pretend I'm a Stella time zone, and then I'll be like, hey guys, look, we just got into the new year. Because I cannot stay up. I love the pink, thank you. Lock. Boston, oh my god. Oh my god. I think I need to take this and make it not so... Maybe a little bit more of an orangey color. Oops, that's ugly. Ah! I think that's a little better. Like a softer, like pink kind of color. Look at that. I think that's solid. Look at that. Can't stay up till midnight? Yeah, I'm a hag through and through. I cannot stay up past my bedtime, which is like 9. It is tough for me. Actually, this needs to be darker. Oh, sweet humanity, I know. Record the New Year hour part once and keep replaying it. New Year maxing. Hag. Looks delicious, thank you. This is a tiny little guy. Alright, let's see, friend. Oh, look how cute that one. That one looks so cute with the sprinkles. Look at that. Those are prime gag rating hours. Look at that. Alright, should we make the chocolate one the default? Okay, so let me see the badges for the badge options. Oh, it's not. Damn it. Wait a second. I get grumpy if I'm stay up too late. Yeah. YouTube Studio. Don't forget, every time she sighs, she's reading one of our comments. That is correct. That is correct. All right, let me see my community, my badges. Badges. Custom badges. All right, so I need a... How does that make sense? It says new member after 1 month. Okay. After 2 months, after 6 months, 12 months. So I have to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm not sure if I'll even last streaming 60 months. How long is 60 months? That's a long time. Pink frosted sprinkled on. Yeah, look how cute it is. That looks incredible. Thank you. I gotta do the vanilla one next because like Duncan has a nice little vanilla one. What is the Giga Chad donut? That's a good question. You'll probably get lots of sleep, so you're better than me. Me, personally, I have trouble sleeping, actually. I get an average of 5 to 6 hours of sleep, maybe, if I'm lucky. I will be back, though. I have to pee again. BRB. I have returned. This is fun. I'm having so much fun drawing. Look at this. This is a donut. Automatic sprinkles. Oh, I just duplicated the first sprinkles from this donut. I just duplicated it, just barely changed it. So there's the same sprinkles. I don't know the digital art tricks. Yeah, I just copied and pasted essentially. 5 years. Oh God. I don't know if I'll be able to stream for 5 years. Do you guys think I could stream for 5 years? I think I could actually, Loki. As long as I can yap. As long as I got like 3 people in chat. I think I should be fine. Welcome back. Thank you, Millie Moody. I appreciate it. 5 to 6. You're waking up at 3. Yeah, I wake up at it's weird. Every morning at like 2 to 4, I wake up and I just can't sleep for whatever reason. New chapter of Volandio just dropped. What is Volandio? And also Fake Fan. What is that? Pom Pom Purin Donut. I'm not a big fan of Pom Pom Purin, I'm not gonna lie. I believe in you. Thank you. 5 years of yapping while drawing. Ugh, I don't know about the whole drawing part. I need to find a very specific niche that I can get into. I'm trying to leave my drawing career. I'm only half kidding. I don't even know. Actually, I don't even know if I'm kidding. Let's be real. Alright, so we got the chocolate one, but I would say this is fun. I just gotta find something I like to draw. You know what I mean? Strawberry. Take care. Man, it's what's crazy is like I cannot take naps for the life of me. I think it's like an anxiety thing. Like I wake up and some days I'm just like, damn, I love being alive. I'm so excited to live the day today. And I can't sleep. Alright, let's take you. Oops, we don't want that. Alpha lock. To a nice. Oh, this one's gonna be a little bit harder. Because it can't be exactly white. So I'll make it a very, very light pink, kinda. I can't wait to see how crazy your crash outs get in 5 years. Yeah, they're only getting worse. But I've been pretty stable lately. Again, like I think I was like quite literally, unironically going schizophrenic because I was in such isolation. And it was very interesting to say the least. Alright, alpha lock this. No, we're already alpha locked. Let's turn on the canvas background so I can just grab that. Fill. Okay, not too bad, not too bad. Take this. And we'll just make this very, very... Nope. Proud of you. Thank you. I don't even know. I have such an short attention span. I'm like, I don't even remember what you're saying. Thank you. Or private. Or fuck. Proud of me for. Oh, really? Yeah. I was like starting to hear voices and stuff like that. But it's not so much anymore. I guess streaming is pretty nice and yeah. Because like the thing is like for art, it's such like an isolating thing. Like you're in front of a canvas for, you know, many hours a day. And that's pretty much it. And you just have to be. So streaming's really perfect. Yeah, I'd love to do solitary confinement for... It's true. I would like to do solitary confinement for 6 months. Yeah, I was unironically going schizophrenic for isolation. Well, that's what I'm saying. You know? I think it'd be exciting. This one is, I'm not liking this guy so far. I think he needs to be a little bit lighter. Or... maybe more like that? Just invite us to your house for live drawings. Can you imagine that? We're all just... just sitting here. I'm just drawing. That'd actually be really funny. Yeah, for social... Yeah. It's really nice to be able to literally talk to people, you know? Whenever I'm just drawing. That'd be so funny. I know, like, just a room full of people. That's what I'm saying, you know? No, I don't. All 20, 30 of us. I know, can you imagine? Just shoved in here. See, that's a good one. Oh, look at that. And sprinkles again. I think that's pretty good. I can work on this a little bit. You have a big apartment? No. I used to live in an apartment though. It's technically a house I live in. And funny enough, a good majority of the space is taken up. This looks so much better. Of my office space, because I have my business, and so I have a whole bunch of areas dedicated to just storage of what's it called? Inventory. Look at that. I am a pixel master in like less than like 2 hours. Oh, for a second I thought I copied it wrong. LOL, that would have sucked. Vanilla. Alright, so here are the Dunkin' Classics. We got the chocolate. I'll make the line art on the chocolate a little bit lighter. I like this one actually. How many Jonas you're drawing? I think technically... Oh yeah, this looks way better. I think technically I have to do... Let me see real quick. One... Oh, whoops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Technically I have to do 9. But, yeah. How many months will be cat donuts? That's a good question. Now, some of the days for me, I either get fatigued and pass out for like 5 hours when I get home, or I just get wild and say I've been doing after get tired. That's very interesting. I kind of struggle with that too. Look at that. Alright, so we got the chocolate, we got the strawberry, we got the vanilla. Yeehaw. Alright, should I do another frosted donut, or should I try and do a different one? I do like the frosted donuts, I'm not gonna lie. I was gonna do a glaze, but I remember, I was like, you know, the starting point for a glazed donut would be great. Because like, oh, it's a new member, and then as you stay for longer, you get frosting. But then I hate it when like the default thing is very ugly and boring, because it makes me not want to subscribe at all, so I want to make the default look kind of pretty. Green frosting one. Yeah, that's true. Or maybe like that one wild berry Pop-Tart. Oh, that'd be cute actually. I think I'll try that one actually. Like a wild berry Pop-Tart, like a purple. In design learning. Oh, BRB. Oh yeah, have fun and take your time. Hydranics. Minecraft cake thumbnail. Will there be something you can have fall on your head when you give super chats? So I know what you're talking about. I don't think I don't know how that works. I think that's only for Twitch. Or Poll. I can't spell. I think that's only for Twitch. Cause like there's a software that you have to use for that. To like throw things at the model and stuff like that. So it might only be for Twitch, I'm not sure. Alright. Back to our roots. A blue one, that's your color. That's true. Yeah, KO's a colored one. That's a good one. Let me look up the wild berry Pop-Tart. Wild berry Pop-Tart. You can do anything, you're cool enough. That is true. Vino West, how are you doing? I wave back. Hi, Vino. Donuts. Yeah, I like donuts. Oh, yeah. This wild berry Pop-Tart looks so pretty. That'll be our next one. Let's see. We kind of want a magenta in a way. Bill. Ugly. I think it's too vibrant. I'm looking at a reference image and I don't like how vibrant that is. Fill. That's why it looks so different on the screen. I'll go with this one. Take this, alpha lock, make this a darker reddish. Purple, correct. Maybe a little darker. I didn't realize these donuts are gonna take 10 minutes to make. Shout out to procrastination, because I'm like, damn, I really need to do this. I really need to do this. And then I do it, and it's like the easiest stuff in the world. And I'm like, I could have done this so much long ago. Yeah, I think the Twitch integrated throw-in is only works with Twitch. Yeah. I will say that's the one thing that I did kind of like, you know, I'm like, feel like I'm missing out on is that kind of like point redeems and stuff, but it is what it is. I like YouTube a lot. I'm the easiest thing in the world. Oh god. Not me. I'm the, you gotta work. For people who have medical mysteries, it's basically the fact that different doctors give you different diagnoses. Yeah, that's very normal though with a lot of things because human error is like, and like human like opinion is like negotiable in a way almost. And even in the like top of the line medical field, where they were writing these like scientific manuals, they're subject to change from when they learn more and more information. Out for a walk right now. There's pretty yellow and purple sunset. Ah, I need to do a walking. I will. Damn. I will have a 3D model at some point. Pretty soon, probably, actually. And I'm like, that'd be so fun to do that while I'm walking. But I think I have to wear a motion capture or something like that. Alright, so we don't need the sprinkles on this one, even though that does look kind of cute. Buy sprinkles. YouTube has always been my favorite platform. Yeah, and it's so easy. You know, like, for example, the other day when I was talking about, like, that video, I was like, oh, you know, that video would help you. And I can just point, you know, you in that direction, and it's so much easier for you. Look at that. And then we need to select this. Invert. Human body is hard too. I'm prepared to put in that work. I can tell. I can tell. I can tell. I love how I remove one pixel here. Always wondered how live 3D works outside with models. I think it's motion capture. I'm not even too sure, to be honest with you. I prefer YouTube over Twitch for that exact reason. Yeah, it's so much easier. And then that way it's like, you know, maybe I don't feel like streaming and I can just make a YouTube video. And then people can like find my YouTube videos, which I need to do I need to do some more YouTube videos soon to kind of keep up like a monthly quota in a way. And then so people can be like, oh, I found you from this video. Because I have a, you know, a good amount of people who say that. Like, I found you for your Black Rock Shooter video. And that's very, very important. But Twitch, it's like, it feels like the discoverability is pretty hard. I don't like that. I need to be the lighter. Frosting looks so cool. Thank you, right? I love Wildberry Pop-Tarts. I agree. They're so flavorful. I still don't like that. It needs to be just slightly lighter. You, me too, buddy. The model catwalk at ice rinks. Your background music keeps playing in my head when I work. That's funny. That's too light. Let's try this. That's much better. Not bad, not bad. Ooh, do we put like a red dot? Hold on, to indicate like raspberry jelly filling, like a Pop-Tart? Let us see. It'd be like around here. I don't know if that will work. It'd be kind of cool, but... Or... Let me see. Okay, maybe like right here? But we're gonna have to cut down a little bit of the donut. Let me just try this. I think finding things that you want to watch is easier on Twitch since you have the large... Yeah, that is true, though. I found for your product shorts because I was looking for a Hatsune Miku shirt. That's hilarious. Oh, that's awesome. Then you jumped in. Why is this not working? There we go. If I cut up the donut like that... I don't think that really... You can't really see that from that far away. I'll show a little bit of pink flecks in here. Let's see. Oh yeah, like that. Now let's put you right here. Just add a little bit more color to it. I am a pixel expert. You see, guys? Think it, dream it, do it. It's that easy. Look at that. Again, another one that took like 10 minutes or 2 seconds, really. He's bleeding. Donuts was briefly injured and then super healed itself. Hey, I know that cat rage. It's a great one, though. It really is. Look at that. We are the donut experts. Alright, what else? A KO is a color, a blue one. That'd be fair. Yeah, I think that'll be fair. But, do I do the drizzle? I think I'll do the drizzle. I like that word slid by. Exactly, Stefan. Should definitely make a Boston cream one. I'm not a big fan of Boston cream, though. It really is a good one. I like the way he says it. Think it, dream it, do it. Awful lot. Alright, let's see what a KO is a colored donut looks like. Where's my plain donut? I was thinking, but plain donuts are ugly. Maybe a little too dark, not gonna lie. They're kind of ugly if you really think about it. Ooh, that does look pretty from far away, though. Ooh, a matcha donut. That might be something. I found you for my friend buying Triple Baka merch. Oh, thank you, Sir Ball. I appreciate that. I think I'll make a Teto Synth V pin. I really need to. I just gotta find a new pin manufacturer. Maybe we could do that as a live stream. Trying out a new pin manufacturer. Guys, making pins is a terrible experience. My favorite growing up. I love Teto. Yeah. Hyundai ring. Yeah, these are membership badges. The only thing is like they have to be really, really small. So I don't know if I have this like the space for like a Pondy ring. And like even with like a long john. I was like, that might look a little. I don't know if I can do that. Maybe though. Trying out a new pin factory. I've tried so many. And they all fail me. They all fail me. I have a nice vibrant blue. Now we need purple. Let's see. Let's actually take this and see if I can just use the saturation tool here. Or rather... doesn't look too bad. Looks really good on my screen, but not... funny enough, this just looks like an inverted wild berry one. I guess it's not too bad of a thing. I think you make it a little bit more purpley. And then maybe yellow sprinkles. Stretch. A Pop-Tart Wild Magic Burst? What is a Wild Magic Burst? Boston cream is my favorite. Why would you like a pudding donut? That's what Boston cream is. It's just a pudding donut. And a lot of times, like the pudding is so moist that the middle of the donut like sags and falls out. Looks good. Thank you. Custard, not pudding. Same thing. Same thing. Let's see. There we go. The design reminds me of the jazz design. Yeah, I know exactly the one with the white. I know exactly what you're talking about, you grandpa. Oops. You're just jealous of superior taste buds? I'm not, because I don't have standards when it comes to eating. So I'll eat anything, and eating anything makes me happy. So I win. We'll erase you. This guy is kind of mid. I cannot believe my streamer just called the custard and putting the same thing. I can. All chocolate's the same. Every dark chocolate, light chocolate, milk chocolate, all chocolate, it's the same thing. Hey, I did say when we were young. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, so this one's kind of mad ugly, I'm not gonna lie. Let me see if coloring donut itself does anything. Ooh, I kind of like that pink. Just like a galaxy kind of donut going on here. They're definitely different chocolates. It's all chocolate. I kind of low-key like... I kind of like how goofy this looks. Let me see. There's no possible way you generally mean all chocolates are the same. It's all the same. You eat chocolate. It's chocolate. And that's the end. All chocolate is the same. It's just simply chocolate. This one looks kind of contaminated. You guys ever play Neopets? I feel like I'm doing the same thing as the omelets. What is this like alien donut? I think this is ugly. Yeah, you're going back to normal color. Maybe I'll make it a little bit brighter. How about that? That's drug trip donuts. That's what it's looking like. I've never done drugs. Yeah, it looks like a shrooms donut or something. Okay, making this a little lighter, I think. A little bit more natural. Absolutely, I played. There's no way, Tosado. There's no way you played in Neopets. What was your favorite Neopet? I'm so sick of you. You're literally a skinwalker. Like my Webkins. Oh, I loved Webkins. I loved the Husky. Oh, I love Webkins. Did you know I saw in Hong Kong company about the whole IP last year? Yeah, I've been following them on social media. They're actually making new merch and stuff like that. So it's like they're trying. I'm trying. But my actual, funny enough, my VTuber model is actually based off the Loop Neopet. That's why like the tips of my hair get that like bluish to yellow color, and that's reference to the Neopet's blue skin. I had Webkin signature Pomeranian. Aww. I never saw the Webkin signatures, but I think like those are the fancy ones. Webkins was it. Does anybody remember, what was it? Star Pets? It was like a competitor, but the plushies definitely looked a lot better. Okay, I think this guy is a problem. Is this that one KO's doing? It's trying to be. It's looking kind of ugly. It's trying. Go Pets. What is Go Pets? Did anybody play Power Pets? Power Pets. I like the walkie. The walkie was my first Neopet. It was a blue walkie. And then I thought I could be so slick to get the paintbrush. I used a yellow paintbrush on it and turned it yellow. And I thought if I backed out, it would undo the fact that my pet is now yellow. And unfortunately, I was stuck with a yellow and pink walkie for the longest time. But the walkie was my first Neopet. And I am so sick of you. I swear to God, if you say it was like your first Neopet, like I'm so sick of you. The concept was a really cute idea. I'm bringing stuffed animals in online world. Agreed. It was really well executed. It's like, I think they could do those things to bring that kind of concept back. But, I don't know. I think like the investment in like childlike things are like deteriorating. Like, just make like a really limited edition. That way it attracts the weird collectors of this world. Neopet kind of power pet thing. Webkins. And I think you'd be good to go. Webkins was my first microtransaction game. It really was, low-key. Hey Chad, you guys use a chicken batter or fry it with dry flour? You would have to ask ShikiCon. He'll probably tell you. I remember once I kept the Tamagotchi for going for a year and a half where I lost it. Yeah, I tried getting a Tamagotchi probably like a couple years ago. And it was just, the bitch was beeping too much. And I could not stand it. And then it died, and I was like, bye. Good riddance. It was not my first Neopet. I did Jub Jub. Ew, ugly. That's more fitting for you. Because I like the name. He was a funny little dude. Jub Jubs are ugly. Macarons came out much better this time. Ah, I see, I see. I see. I think that looks a little bit better. I'm not too happy with this one. Maybe a sprinkle of red. For the red accents. I always batter before deep frying. Tamagotchi is cute, but I cannot take care of that. Yeah, it's like they want you to like deal with this thing like 24/7. Like, calm down. Like, we need Tamagotchis for adults. Like every couple days, maybe. Like if it was like a real like pet, I'd enjoy that way much more. This is looking like a whole, I don't know, mess. Oh well. What can you do? I double baptized my chicken. Double baptize. I sometimes will put a frozen pizza in the microwave. Ugly, 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 ugly. I do not like you. So let's take you off the lock and try white. It's kind of looking like a whole mess, but I guess it's not too bad. Now it really looks like that one cup. Let me just... It's literally that cup. I think it looks better without the yellow, I'm not gonna lie. Dry flour firmly pressed into raw chicken. Alright. We got Chef Keycon over here. Shows him a provider and a caregiver. I tried the frozen peach in the microwave too, but it was too soggy. It's fantastic. It's just like a level of slop that I'm just like, this is great. Okay, this is not really Chaos Donut because Chaos Donut turned out ugly. It's more like inverted Dixie cup. Alright, so we're at, what is this? Blue. You need help, lol. I do, I'm struggling here. Oh, as far as the soggy pizza? Hell yeah. This one. Now, see that? Funny enough, this one looks ugly now. This one. This one. This one. I think the strawberry is my favorite. And then this one. Whoops. Oh. I think this one's pretty cute. Alright, we're at 1, 2, 3, 4. We're at... Just kidding, I cannot count. We're at 5 donuts. What other... Okay, maybe done with the frosting. I'm not gonna lie. I mean... Let me see. I'm supposed to make how many of these? Oh god. Not the 90s donuts. I know, it's like the 90s donuts. Like the Dixie cup thingy. The solo cup donut. Yeah. It's literally the cup. It really is. This is literally the cup now. Look at that. I like floppy pizza too. Ooh, straight up wet. That's how it's supposed to be. Pizza's supposed to be sloppy. The rainbow puffle from Club Penguin. Remember the hard hats in Club Penguin? Everyone would get the hard hat and they would just do like the little, what is it called? That little thingy that you stand on. I can feel how much Chaos sees when she sees me or she can talk about cooking, baking. So much envy. Envy, yeah, right. I don't think you understand, my dear. I live off the discount rack. I don't eat anything. And because I do that, I'm impenetrable to the whole, oh, the best way to get to people is through their heart, or excuse me, through their stomach. I'm impenetrable to that. Because, it all tastes the same to me. Where's my tail? Oh my. Breaking the iceberg? Yeah, remember that? It's like everyone would try to break the iceberg. And there was like one image of it flipped upside down and it was obviously like Photoshop. A tip the iceberg. You're tiling back down. Unlikely. Attempting to. Yeah. See, more loser, learn how to cook. Funny enough, culinary was my main elective in high school. So I did like 4 years of culinary all through high school. Literally half the day for my, I don't know if this is the same for everyone else, but we had like a lot of really good electives in my school. So half the day I would be literally cooking because I had it for two semesters in a row or 2 periods in a row. We had 4 periods a day. So I actually can cook very, very well. I just don't have a high standard for eating. Like I understand like cooking, like in food, is like an art for everyone, like anyone else. But I've never been one of those people who like care that much. You know what I mean? I think because like I'm a very fitness oriented person, and so I eat to survive and I eat for nutrients rather than like enjoying the flavor. Did they actually put the iceberg flip at the shutdown? I don't know. That'd be really funny if they did though. Or some things that you like to cook. I can cook a pretty good steak. I like eggs Benedict and stuff like that. One of my things I really like doing is poaching eggs. I really like poaching eggs. I was never a big fan of baking. I think it took too much patience. Stir fries, some pasta. What else? But I'm just kind of person, but in all seriousness, who in the right mind is fine with flaccid pizza? Flaccid pizza. Like, for the longest time when I was in high school, my go-to meal for lunch was scrambled eggs. Not properly scrambled, so just like whenever they're just like really, really dry. A can of tuna, and then a bunch of jalapenos, and like just mixed together, and then with like sriracha drizzled on top. And I ate that like every day for probably about a year. So I'm not a big I'm a big person who like eats to survive, and that's about it. But does that not sound delicious? Eggs, tuna, sriracha, and jalapenos. That's the Chaos special right there. My school budget cut all the good electives year because I got into high school. Of course, I had money to redo a football fit. Of course, many such cases. But yeah, like ours had like home economics, pretty good music class. We had a really, really good culinary class. But it was like, oh, that does sound like, that's what I'm talking about. It was great. I gotta make it again sometime, actually. My love language is food because I would usually have a hard time communicating things to people. I see. And I think the same for Shiki Khan. I think that's his little love language is cooking. Sounds like a good eats to me. That's what I'm saying. And I just ate it every day. And it's so like vinegary. Oh, it was really, really good. And then like another food I eat a bunch of is tinned fish, so like sardines and stuff like that. I feel like I'm gonna try and do another shape of donut so it's not so boring with just the frosted ones. So like mackerel and kipper snacks and canned sardines. I live off of that. So funny enough, I do really like a filet mignon though. Alright, back to literal drawing board. Alright. So how... Let me try this. Same. That's exactly what I said. Let me try Long John. Technically, I guess it's like Boston cream one. I don't like how it's looking. But I'd have to make it kind of like this, so you indicate that it's bitten into. How would I do that? Okay, let's try this. And then maybe like this. That looks like a hot dog. My electives were art, anatomy, finance, writing. You know, funny enough, art. I was such a terrorist in my school. Art was one of my electives too, but I was like, I'm too good of an artist. I'm not going to waste my time taking a class on it. And that is exactly what I did. And I didn't take art 1 until my, I think, end of junior year of high school. And then my art teacher saw how competent of an illustrator I was at the time. And she moved me to AP Art 3 or 4. And that was my my peak in high school. It was my biggest flex to this date. So I learned a lot more with cooking. And we would do what's it called? Chopped. That was a lot of fun. Like we'd do that a lot. I'm not really thinking this looks like a long john. I'm not gonna lie. I'm telling you, pasta and cream donuts, a solid glossy top with a whole of cream on one side. Yeah. It's funny that you like that one though. Sometimes they're like too much for me. I might have to make the hole a little bit smaller. On a fine line, hello, how are you? I'm doing great, actually. I'm trying to draw badges for the memberships on my channel. I totally forgot that that's what I was doing. I was like, man, I was drawing these donuts. My electives was AutoCAD, FST. How about you die? Oh god. Yeah, my electives were nuclear engineering, the Pythagorean theorem. I can't even think of like smart sounding ones. Lock it up. I'm playing Chopped like that sounds fun. It was, and I won one time, and it was like the highlight of my little culinary experience. And we had like the ragtag team. See, I was a survivalist in high school. I knew I was not a very social person who could be like socially accepted because I was just like, I don't know, I feel like I'm a weird person, low-key. And so whenever it was come time like you had to get into groups or choose a partner, I would be the first to like make the move of like the other loners in the class. And I'd be like, okay, do you want to be partners? So that way, see, what's worse than not having a partner, or excuse me, what's worse by not being popular is by not having a partner. So I was like, I'd sprint to like, I was like, I know this guy is lonely too. You know, we'll do this together. And I did that my entire career in high school, if you will. And I remember that time, it was just like me and a bunch of other like the misfits of the class. And we survived and we came on top. And it was so funny. I was self-taught out of necessity. I see. How was your Christmas? My Christmas was really, really good. I spent it live streaming, so I had a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun. I would always just ask the teacher if I could not pick a partner. See, that's a very coward move. I was an alpha social reject. I was an alpha social reject. So I would sprint to the people who I knew always struggled having partners and stuff too. Thonk. Thonking emoji. It's survival of the fittest in high school. Excuse me. Excuse me. There we go. Man, where were you in my life when I was in high school? It was funny. I would literally go through like the lonely whoever was sitting by themselves all the time, sprint over there. I'm like, can I be your partner? And they'd always be like, yeah. And it was a survival. Then we came on top. My teachers paired us with the worst performers, try to bring up the average. Oh, that would suck. Also, chaos was business. I heard when you read my electives were mostly math related. Yes. Oh yeah. Yeah, my electives were like nuclear design, aerospace engineering. Oh, what was yours? Playing with food? Oh, okay. Literally you. Alpha chaos. Exactly. I was a social reject, but I was still an alpha. I was still in that grind set. Everyone always had a partner and I knew no one would work harder than me, so I was like, no thanks, I'll do it myself. Coward. Coward. Let me see. High school was interesting for me. How so, Millie Moody? It was a survival game for me. This is one ugly long john. My aunties, my auto CAD classes were also very heavily centered on mechanical trades. How about that? And now you're here watching a mentally ill blue fox try and draw a donut. How about that? How about that? Richie Rich School Detective. I know. He's just trying to do the casual flex here. My aunties and every single caregiver that babysit my siblings were aware of my eating habits and safety foods became a new thing. I see, I see. Damn, how do you come on top of that one? I wouldn't have it any other way. Damn. 1v1, I lost. One of my electives were literally designing blueprints. Ah, that's cool, actually. Look at you guys. I had to take bridge math, where it's like I performed so poorly on the SAT, ACT, that they were like, you have like state mandated summer school. You have to take a class that hopefully will bring you your intelligence level to at least a high schooler when it comes to math. I think that's too thin. ACT gang. I got like literally, I wanted to say it was like a 12 on the math portion of the ACT. Like numbers, not around here. Not around these parts, partner. Not around here. I took a metalworking art class even though my high school, I made a ton of jewelry throughout high school. That's actually kind of cool. I always found it when guys get really artistic and they do metal or woodworking. And I'm like, that's just like art. But it's like funny that it's like perceived as like, I guess an acceptable guy experience kind of. Y'all had cool electives. I know, right? We made a garden. We planted veggies. Yeah, we had like one of those too. We had a farming one where it's like they had like, they raised animals and stuff like that. Because I was in the boonies of Tennessee in high school. Which that was fun. Can we bring all this guys right here? How about that? Guys, this is so ugly. Alright, let's try coloring. Let me not lose hope yet. I can't remember my ACT, but my ACT I got... Nobody asked. Nobody asked. Shkikon. Nobody asked. Did anybody ask? I'm not seeing that anyone asked. I think my math was like 34 and the AC. I now realize what the oh god was for. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's like literally because I see like math as numbers. I cannot process them in my head at all. Like unironically. Like if you watch that like I don't know if you saw it or not, but that what's it called? My giveaway video, I'm like literally just trying to count 1 to 10, 1 to 15, and I can't even count. And I sit here and I repeat the numbers over and over again. I love woodworking. Yeah, it's really cute. It's a really cute little guy art thing. Not to say it's for guys only, but it's like I see more guys do it than women. Which was the bulk of my overall skill because my reading and writing portions were abysmal. Haha. Haha, loser. Couldn't be me. Ha 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 ha. Haha. Ceramics and metalworking were the 3D art classes available in high school. I enjoyed both. I like wearing my own art pieces. That's fair. That's fair. Best elective was creative writing solely because the teacher was hilarious and gave Starbucks gift cards. Ooh. That's actually a lot of fun. It's always nice when like a school has like money, you know, so it's like enjoyable. Science section was the easiest test of my life. Just literally look at graphs. Yeah, for me, that's like reading and comprehension. Like I am really good at comprehension. In like English and writing, I guess you could say. Alright, I think... See, the long john is kind of like... Oh, God. Alright, we're gonna try and save this, and if this does not work, we might have to kill him. We might have to kill this guy, chat. I love watching you count to 15. God, I was... Someone pointed out, they were like... You're like, alright, now we're on to the 10th one. Now here's number 11. I'm like, what the... And dude, when I there we go. When I did that video and I was like, I know number 15 was... Did you just see that? I'm trying to use this as a color palette. And see, that's what I kind of expect it to look like. I mean, low-key, it kind of works. Oh, I forgot what I was saying. But I cannot... It's wild. Oh, yeah, yeah. So I got to the 15th one, I'm like... Oh, no. I thought, like... I was like, I know the Monaco Magica set was the 15th set, but I was like, this is not 15. So I literally... I cut it out, obviously, but I had to pause the video to go back and see if I had done 15 prizes, because that's the whole thing, and that's what I said in the beginning. I'm like, did I not get 15 prizes set aside? This is just a cornfield. Be nice. As of right now, it is. Things that didn't happen from 100? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Yeah, well, between the 8th and 12th grade, correct to be more than half teachers regular. Oh, yeah, that didn't happen. A nice role play, bro. Actually. Prodigy Shiki-Con. I will say Shiki-Con got, what, a 98 on the ASVAB, so I might be talking to my ass here, not gonna lie. But, I mean, it's possible. Infantry. I get it. Family history, but... Infantry? In high school, basically my elective was art, and I was art class disappointment. Really? That's not good. I don't think you're an art or a disappointment. As long as you're trying your best, it's really all that matters for art. Does this... Because art is a learning process. Because like, look at whatever's going on here. I reiterate, teenage me may have been book smart, but seldom made actual smart decisions. Alright. You obviously want to talk about your silly decisions as a kid. Alright, bring them up. What silly decisions did you make as a kid, Shiki-Con? You were sending that line so I can take that bite. And there you go, let's talk about it. I took the ASVAB just to take the test, but forgot what I got. That's interesting. I thought the ASVAB was hard. I didn't realize everyone in chat got like 90s and above. Ah. Infantry for one. True. Actually, you can just end it there. May I rant about something real quick? Sure, on a fine line. Feel free. In my last few years, my teachers kept telling me I'm smart by my grades of C's and D's. Yeah, so funny enough, like, I was like, again, like, I became, I tutor, what's it called? What's it called? College kids for schoolwork. And I take I do it for various classes, not particular class, not any class in particular. And I was a very, very poor student. It's just like, I think you really have to be in the mindset to want to learn. And when I was in school, I did not want to learn. And, like even now, for example, I have a whole business, I have an art career, and that was all self-taught as I never went to college. So you just might be a poor student just because, like, you know, just the environment, you know what I mean? But it doesn't mean you're, you know, deficient or anything. And numerous questionable activities when I was in my mid-teens. Most were illegal. Oh, God. We got the rebellion. Shiki-Khan living out his, yesteryears in chat, guys. Back in my day. Employers at my uni were mostly likely to get higher B students than A students because book grades rarely translate to job performance. Correct. Confirmed. Don't go to college. Agreed. Dark virus. Do not go to college. I think it's overrated. Of course, if you work in the medical field or science field, yes. But, okay, this is kind of looking like a donut. Like a whatever. But yeah, if you want to do any sort of creative field, not a single person, and I've done like, you know, very high quote profile work on the side for like bigger companies and whatever, and not a singular one of them was like, show me your college degree. It was just your portfolio. And I was on a family trip and I kept telling one of my younger ones to stop coughing in his hands because my mom both got sick. Ah, and now you're sick. Man, that sucks. I mean, depending on the kid though, I mean, depending on how young he was, like sometimes I just don't even know any better. So that may have been the case there, but like that does suck whenever you get sick from someone else. Every now and then, depending on if it's like a flu season, like some of the little college kids will get me sick and I'm like, I did not sign up for this. My uni had a nano fabrication lab from Intel. Oh God, look at you big fancy bougie over here. We had a couple patches of grass. And they raised animals, so that's kind of cool. And Eclair, perhaps. Yeah, it kind of is Eclair. It's supposed to be a Boston cream. I mean, it kind of looks like... Oh, okay, from far away it looks pretty good, I'd say. Oh, let's do a nice dark color. Long Johns are Americanized Eclairs. They kind of are. Past 10. Still, like, kids, like, at the, under the age of 18 are kind of airheaded, to be completely frank. And your brain doesn't fully develop until you're 24 to 28, so I'm 25 on average. So they're literally working with a half-cooked brain. So sometimes you kind of have to do one of those things where it's like, oh, this is a kid through and through. So some people think kids... Give me a second, I got a cough. Some people think kids are just mini adults. But they're not. They're like half-baked brain adults. You know, they're just half-baked brains. They're certainly not mini adults. Well, they're half-baked. It's really what it is. That's the best way to put it. And state for tuition. Oh, so you went to college? Oh, big fancy. Big fancy. Did you have any student loans or did you do scholarships? I mean, Boston creams are usually still around. You know, I think you're right, actually. Yeah. What the hell was I thinking about? Why did you wait until I was here to tell me that? You waited until I did all this. Donut. Let me look this up real quick. That is mad funny. What am I drawing? Nia Hopkins, hey, how are you doing? That is so, I don't know, I guess I thought of like, let me see what Duncan has for Boston cream. Maybe that's why, because I only go with Duncan. No! What am I drawing? Long John Donut. Maybe that's what I was doing. Allow. Okay, give me a second. Yeah, okay, so I was drawing a Long John. Sometimes filled with custard or cream. Oh, okay, I was drawing a long john. Whoops. That's actually so funny though. Why did you wait this long? You're like... Sometimes I feel like my development was a little delayed during the pandemic. Yeah, that's actually a definitely a very reasonable thing. I was going insane, you know, being isolated. And so I would not be surprised if a lot of us had a developmental, and it was such a high stress environment because it's like, you know, like high stress environments can cause PTSD down the road. Like I was a hypochondriac, so it really messed with me. That is so funny. Like you literally, it's an eclair bar. Yeah, but it's like you waited until it was whatever this. So I'll use it. And in fact, I actually really like the way this turned out. But yeah, I think the pandemic, it was such a high stress environment because like, you know, now I'm reflecting, it was a lot of conflicting information. And what I will say, I absolutely hated, and I never said anything about it because I'm never like wanted to cause problems, but they were like, oh, masks don't make it harder to breathe. And like, I'm someone with asthma and I'm like skinny and I had troubles breathing out of masks. You know what I mean? But they were like, oh, they're not hard to breathe out of. I'm like, when the majority of America is overweight, I guarantee you a good amount of them have like breathing problems. And so they probably were hard for them to breathe too. So I hate the fact that we kind of like turned on each other so much during the pandemic. Looks good, thank you. Kale loves the long johns, I guess. I think it looks pretty good though. The 6-finger Mike, the 6-finger Miku. That was so funny. Just a casual, is that supposed to have 6 fingers? Alright, we got a long john. That is so funny, actually. Don't worry, touching the toilet bowl when I sit down is a curse. Ah, yeah, I know what you mean. My parents saved up for pay for my college. That's nice. That's really good. That is so funny. This is a Claire. I feel like I lost 3 years of my life from the pandemic as my early 20s. Yeah, it's like, it was like a perfect time for me where it's like, I was like, what, 25? So it's like, I was like fully developed. I was like understanding of the situation at hand. But it's like, I could not imagine like early 20s and like, especially like the group, like what, like 15-year-olds, like I would say like 12 to like 15 would probably be like the most damaging era for people who had gone through the pandemic at the time. Most depressing feeling times. Yeah. And it was stressful because like I was a super, what's it called? See, that kind of looks like a Claire. All right, let's draw a Creller. Let's test ourselves. You know what I mean? Because we got a lot of frosty donuts. I don't want too many. I want a big mixture. Like I want to look at the chat and it looks like a box of donuts. Wouldn't that be cute? Look at that. I do have to pee though real quick. And I have to put in some eye drops, so BRB. I think this donut looks cute. Donut chat, yeah. I was 14 to like, yeah, that must have been really, really rough on you, 11 to 14. Like around that demographic, because like that's a huge time for socialization. I was in a bad relationship that made it worse. Yeah, I saw the divorce rates for a lot of people went up like insanely because like so many people had like been in like love, you know, or like they thought they were in love, but they really hadn't spent a lot of time together, and this forced them to spend a lot of time together. And then there was a huge surplus of divorces during the pandemic. But sometimes I feel nostalgic for... No, I know exactly what you mean. I know exactly what the nostalgia... It was like one giant snow day. So it was like, you can't lie that low-key it was exciting. You know what I mean? It's something we had never gone through before. It was a historic moment in our lives. Like, I know exactly what you mean by that. Because it was crazy. Like, I mean, like, this is like something that's going to be in like the history books for like a long period of time. And so I was like, you can't lie that, you know, everyone's adrenaline was high. And so it's like adrenaline, you know, can be interpreted as excitement. And that's kind of what it was. I'm the same. Yeah. I graduated from high school and turned 18 a few months in the pandemic. I blame myself to progress adult life on that. I agree. And then not to mention, after the fact, the economy like took a nosedive as far as, you know, having options and stuff like that. Like back in the day, you know, having a house was normal, but after the pandemic, it's like a dream for people to own a house. I felt like I have, I felt like I had undiagnosed anxiety disorder during COVID times. No, that's totally fine. Cause like, you know, in stressful situations, you will have like the symptoms of anxiety. So I probably would like, and anxiety is like, you don't really have to have it diagnosed because it's so common in people. So I would just say it was definitely, it was probably 1 billion% anxiety. Imagine if we could just like quell the pandemic if MFs would just have not spread it. Yeah, and that's also another thing. And what's so funny again, like, and I, you know, I'm pretty familiar with like the science field and all that stuff. It's like, it changes all the time, the information, and the virus would change. It would evolve, like, because like that's what it's supposed to. Because a lot of people didn't realize that the virus, the COVID-19, the first strand, did not want to kill its host. It did not want to kill people. So that's why it evolved and it changed its little, you know, buildup or genetic buildup or whatever to be able to coexist with its host. That's what the virus's goal was to do. But people didn't understand that. You know what I mean? Because like once the host, you know, the person who has COVID dies, then the virus dies too. So it kills its like life. It's suicides itself. You see what I'm saying? But a lot of people don't understand that. And they're all like, well, you know, the COVID thing in the beginning was one way and now it's this. So that must mean they just didn't know, and they're doing scare tactics, and it's just like, welcome back, Oshi. Thank you, Millie Moody. It's just like a lot of just, it really separated people, and it made a huge division in people's intelligent levels. That's all I can say. Like, I did not realize, and it really sucked for me, because like I pay close attention to the whole medical stuff, and seeing so many of my little Facebook friends fall into the trap of like, oh, the government's trying to pull one over us. And I'm like, I cannot associate with these people anymore. So I would say I lost a good majority of my friends during the pandemic just because of that. Yeah, like one giant snow day. Yeah. I feel like the end of the world movie at first. Yeah. Yeah, anything. Yeah, I know the economy's insane. More spread, more mutations, Sag. Yeah, but it's like eventually, you know, it like leveled it out. And like, I wouldn't even be surprised if I got COVID the other day when I had a couple, whatevers ago. Months ago, because it felt the same way, like the neck thing, but it's like now, like COVID is common. It's just, it doesn't kill us now. I remember the days of early pandemic. Agreed. It was crazy. I remember how the first day felt when we were told to stay home. Yeah, I remember that same thing too. I remember like, you know, like looking out my window and be like, you know, it feels so quiet. Like the world felt so quiet. A Spanish flu back in the 1920s was same. Now we deal with it every year. Yeah, exactly. So it's like, it, you know, I almost said the poor thing. I mean, it's, you know, it's not the poor thing, but it's like, you know, the COVID didn't want to kill us. It just like had to evolve and mutate. Watching you made me go down the street and buy donuts. That's hilarious, Andrew. That's hilarious. Oh God, I ate so many donuts when I was going over the submissions for my art contest because everyone drew these donuts amazing. Yeah, it's here to stay now, unfortunately, because selfish idiots couldn't get by a few weeks. Yeah, but at least like again, it doesn't kill us, and it's like that's literally the best that we could have done. But I agree. Like, I remember one time, like I was wearing like a big mask because I didn't have anything else other than like a painter's mask, LOL, which I did look goofy at the time. But it's like I read that than like going without masks because like remember when masks were sold out? Wild. And some guy looked at me. He was like, "Oh my God!" And he was like trying to like being like really sarcastic about it. And he wasn't wearing a mask. I'm like, I don't care. I have hypochondria. I'll do what I want. Somehow my whole family got it to me. Wow. When I did eventually get it, I got it like what, 2 years ago. It hospitalized me. So I'm really glad that I think I had like 2 or 3 jabs by then. And when I got it, dude, like it like almost took me out. I'm so glad. Like, I got an inkling that I was starting to get sick, and I'm like, I'm gonna go to the emergency room. And lo and behold, like that night, I had like 103 fever. I have a terrible memory, but I remember being pissed that Miko Expo was canceled. Agreed. And I still have that little shirt that said the 2020 dates, which is so funny if you think about it. The COVID virus. I'm so misunderstood. Woo. Exactly. My campus was empty. Yeah. The whole thing was just wild. It's funny, Stella, she told me to draw Boston cream. And he waited until I got to this point and was like, by the way, they're round. I'm like, oh my god, I'm drawing the wrong thing. It almost got my mother. Ah, that's scary. It was really, really scary. And it's like, yeah, like, I don't know. COVID almost like took me out. I'm like, damn. I was one of those people who are at high risk. I need to bring up see if I can do a Crueller. Crueller? Because I think that'd be really, really cute. I'm doing a box of donuts. It was weaker, sure, but then it's very much long-term effects of the body. Yeah. So far, I have had no long-term effects, which is, you know, really good, quote-unquote, knock on wood. Ooh, Cruellers are so good, but they're very, very difficult. So we'll see if I can pull this off. Ooh, Cruellers. I was feeling tight when school had the face shield. I was like, pull up your mask. Pull it up, I'll do it for you. I had a medical mask already before COVID. Ah, that's smart. I was going to be my first Miko Expo. Yeah, that was going to be my first one too. And then Crunchyroll took over and I was like, I'm not doing anything to support Crunchyroll. I am a hater. And so I did not do that. Oops, I deleted my little guy. I had to give him for like my emotional support line art. COVID-chan. Exactly. The little guy. Did I do that? LOL, I don't even know it was required that Boston creams are around. Yeah, it's just, I think I'm thinking of Long Johns. Like, they're called Long Johns, but they can have custard filling. And so that's what I thought is like, that's what I thought. I thought it was a new chocolate frosting filled up. Maybe, I don't know. But either way, when I Google Boston cream, they're all circular. I had a dream Crunchyroll went bankrupt. I was happy. God willing that happens. God willing, because like, I'm sick of their shenanigans. I wouldn't say it's a requirement, but I can't see if it... Yeah. Like, when I Google it, it's like only round. Which is really, really funny. Alright, let's see if... Okay, so... This one's gonna be kind of hard, because it has like texture. I don't know if I can do this in a pixely kind of way. But it'd be look really, really cute if I could. I went to Miko Expo in May. I loved it in Toronto. Ah, it did look fun. I'm just a big hater of Crunchyroll. And as soon as I saw that they were supporting it, I'm like, I'm a hater. No Miku for me. So hopefully one day I can go to Japan, Magical Mirai. Whoops. What is this? What is going on here? Did you go to Digital Stars? Oh, I see. You're asking her. I only went because I was salty about missing 2020. Yeah. Again, I'm just... I commit to the bit. Like, I have too much commitment to the bit. If I'm gonna be a hater, I'm gonna be a full hater with my whole, like, chest out. I'm too committed. Okay, this kind of looks like a... There's no Miku Expo for Arab country lovers. I see. Yeah, your best bet might be, just save it up for a Japan trip. That's what I kind of want to do, actually. Hey! This kind of looks like it a little bit. Go off, Crunchyroll sucks. I better be one of the stars you're looking at on that trip because I'm not missing. Yeah, of course. I think it'll be a lot of fun. That'd be great fun. We keep having to wait though because I'm like, I have to make sure this magical Mariah looks good in design because I'm not going to an ugly magical Mariah design. Not to be shady, I was not very impressed with this magical Mariah design. Look at that. I'm a pixel expert. An expert on my first try, many such cases. I'm confused about Crunchyroll, LOL. Oh, so Crunchyroll sponsored the event, and it's like, they made a lot of budget cuts, and they promoted the Miku Expo as a hologram concert, which is what it's always been. And then out of nowhere, without telling anybody, they changed it to the LED screen. And they literally had advertisements saying, showing the footage from the hologram, and that's like, a lot of people like the whole Miku being a hologram thing, myself included. And so it just like a lot of people felt like like lied to in a way, or misled rather. And then they didn't handle their merch production very, very well. And a lot of people didn't even get merchandise. Like they didn't get the light sticks. The Howries were sold out all the time, and they're like, oh, well, at the venue, we'll have them there. And then they had like 2 at the venue, and they're all like, well, and then like another time, they were saying that VIP tickets get certain things. And then the people who went to the event with the VIP tickets went there, and there was they were sold out of the VIP goods, and it was just like a shit show, and it's like it's very on par for Crunchyroll. Oh, it was yeah. All I know is that they made that retro song. Bleh. If they ever made BRS the retro song that gets put in the concert, we'll see it eventually. I feel like probably like what is it? Are we at the 17th anniversary? Probably like 20th anniversary. The OLED screen did look really good though. Agreed. And what's funny is if they were just honest about everything, I would have been fine with it. Because I think like, again, like it's way more vivid when you have that screen. But I wanted to go to see the hologram. So I'd feel mad misled if I had gone and it wasn't. Look at this. This is very, this is somewhat corolla shaped. Maybe a little bit right here. I was able to go to Digital Stars. Oh, I see. Was it OLED or just LED matrix? I couldn't tell you personally. Alright, now let's take this guy and bring him back. I'm the donut pixel expert. Whoops. I like this color, actually. No clue, they didn't say, but it looked like OLED. Oops. We have some unconnecting little guys over here. I always love how everyone talks to each other. Yeah, I'm totally fine. It's so funny because it's like I see some streamers and they're like, no, like what, like conversations between. I like it because it's like it just feels like, you know, everyone's in a room together. Because some streamers are like no talking off topic. They're like no. I think it's a little corny. I'm not gonna lie. They're like no mentioning other VTubers. I'm like that's a little okay. Okay. I'm like, I look over and it looks like you guys. I'm like, oh, look at them. They look like they're having a good time. I didn't even went to see Mike and I was mad about the screen. Yeah, I didn't either. And I was like, oh. I was like, I knew it. LED matrix. Whatever that meant. Whatever that means. Possessive VTubers. And I will say, like, in some of them defense, you could make the argument and be like, oh, well, they have so many chatters, so it's hard to pay attention. But it's like, I do see it a lot from smaller viewer, similar to like my size. And I'm like, that's a little, I don't know. I'm not really one to, get jealous about those types of things. We're kind of getting to a crawler. fun. Shout out to like trying something new. Shout out to if you guys haven't noticed, I have that tendency where it's like, I know something works for me and I'll stick with it. Almost so much so that it becomes like harmful in a way if you think about it. But so shout out to trying things new. I'm only talking on my ass though, because like if I was failing, I'd be like crying. But I think I'm doing pretty good so far. So if I was failing at this, I'd be like crying. Definitely wasn't that. If you have any closer pics, send them. Oh yeah, Zach Nero, I could probably tell you. Is this no? Have you watched Squid Game? Yeah, I watched the first one. I watched the first one, but I have not watched the updated one. I'm just over here now fantasizing about... Oh my god. You're like, I haven't seen any chances recently. I'm just gonna create a chance to talk about this. Oh lord. Oh lord. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Glad you're here. Thank you, Stefan. I appreciate that. Look, I think the line art needs to be a little bit lighter though. That's a little too light. That doesn't look too bad. I still might need a little bit. We're getting there. We're getting there. I don't know if you guys can hear that car. How annoying. Your VTuber's so beautiful. Thank you, Cherry. I appreciate that. I drew it myself. No, I think you missed my last message. I probably did. And I'm not now like, oh god. Oh, I see. Yeah, I see. What was that, Fatazi? I don't know what Fatazi means, but it was annoying, whatever it was. My window is open. Oops. I might have to do a little bit lighter. Yeah, why is that? I can still hear that car actually losing its mind. Talking about going to Japan for Magic Wear. I see. I appreciate that you imagine me to be such a graceful and gentle person. I am more of a sadist, I will say. But I like your headcanons. You know, I think your headcanons are valid. Yeah, I meant with the fantasizing on it. Oh, I see. I was like, man, does Pip know this exact car? I was like, that's impressive. I'm 100% okay with that. Oh my god, you're okay with anything. Look at this. Okay, I kind of... Yeah, this kind of looks like a Kriller. Yeah, that's why I talked about viewing stars. LOL, called dibs. Ah, I see. I thought you meant like stars because you're a star. That's funny. I missed the chat. Sorry, I'm not in my game today. I'm concentrated. Whoops. Where are you at? I think that looks like a Krilla. This is so cute. Little donuts in chat. Tiny bit darker though. Small pixel, I say. I'd say it looks like a Kriller. Maybe a little bit more depth. Around this area. Nope. Oh, that actually kind of worked a little bit. She gone said be confused stars at onset. And I was like, and I will also be there. Stella, it's the I consent. There's someone you forgot to ask. I do not. That's you. There's someone you forgot to ask. Yeah, I think the darker hole I think is a little bit better. Real. It's 5:13 right now. My sister's rolling around in her sleep. Aww. Unless she's awake, unless you're disturbing her. Whoops. Stella, it's your profile picture all over again. Or your header in the Discord. I'll do a tiny bit darker. Oh, maybe I can just do this one again. Yeah, I think that looks pretty good. Man, this is fun. Look at this, it's a little pixel guy. I didn't know this was going to be kind of easy. Mixed bathing centos are hot. Does that mean like male and female bathing together? Look at that. That is very Cruller shaped. I think that's all I can do as far as it, because like I don't want to do excessively. All right, so let's put you all together. No, like Curl is huffing and puffing like a medieval soldier. Cruller. Look at that. I was like, I'm gonna draw a Cruller. And I drew one. Cruller. Shout out to drawing. Shout out to knowing how to draw generally. Alright, let me look at other donuts I should do. Because that is a solid Cruller. So what are these for? These are gonna be badges. The Cruller. I don't know how it's saying. Pixel merch soon. No, these are badges for the memberships. So it's like right now they're like that default blue star, and as you keep going, I think you're supposed to do like 12 of them, and they're different like badge ranks. So it's that way, like, you know, when people subscribe at different times, there'll be different like badges at the time. So like I don't know which one I'm gonna do for the first month, but then like the 2 months you get a different donut, you know, so on and so forth. So it's like we have this one. We have the Long John, which I thought was a Boston cream, but I was mistaken. We have this one. I think this one's ugly. We might kill this one, guys. We have this one. I kind of like because it's the wild berry and frosting. But I will say I like more realistic the donuts. So I might kill both the purple and the blue one, honestly. Because this one's like a normal donut. This is a normal donut. I might have to actually take that and desaturate that a little bit. Let me see. I think that looks a little bit better. Strawberry. Because I think like looking like real donuts would be cute. And then chocolate. Yeah, I might kill these like little purpley guys. It's exciting. Your efforts are coming nicely. Thank you. Alright, we're gonna put you in the group because you're the ugly group now. Ugly. Oh, I'll say how to pronounce it. It's Cruller. Cruller. Okay, Cruller. You can also just rent family bathrooms and stuff like Mayo and have a nice time together. Oh, I see. That's cool. You hear that, Stella? I'll write that one down. Oh, misspelling it. Oh, yeah. I see. Yeah. Oh. Oh, Cruller. Oh, okay, Crueller. We got Cruella de Vil over here. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. That is a Crueller. Actually, let me take this little area, though. And fix it. I want a membership so bad my parents probably say no. Aww. I gotta find a way. There's a way I can gift memberships, but I don't know how to. I don't know how to. Ooh, I kind of like low-key, kind of like the broken line right there. That way. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. Look at that. It's a donut. Do you like mini donuts? I like any kind of donuts. I get a bunch of mini donuts. Those white powder donuts are so good. You know what I'm talking about? They're like, I don't know, they're like white and they're like clay in your mouth. They're like so soft. All right, now I gotta find another type of donut. We got a Long John. Donut holes. Yeah, but it's like they can donut holes, especially because this small, can kind of look like, I don't know, fecal. What do you like those small donuts and Junkin? Yeah, the donut holes they call like munchkins, I think. Cocaine donuts. Oh god. Oh yeah. I see what you're saying. The white ones. A cookie donut? I've never really seen a cookie donut. I want to know how to gift memberships out. Give it. Yeah, that should be available because like you can do that on Twitch too. That is annoying. Donuts. I'll type in Dunkin'. Look Look at this. We got the little guys just hanging out. I actually low-key really like this one. Like, this is a donut. Alright. I guess like a coconut donut. That'd be kind of hard. A powdered. Ooh. I know what I'm gonna do. Like that one with the powdered top with the raspberry inside. When I had an intestinal live x-ray, the shakes of minerals they had me drink made my fecal look like powdered donuts. I appreciate you sharing that with the class, Zisno. I really appreciate that. You know which ones I'm talking about? They're like Dunkin', and they're white powdered. Or is that Krispy Kreme? They're like white powdered with raspberry on the inside. Oh, buddy. Yeah, I think it's the raspberry. Come on, I can't spell. I hate coconut. Oh, I love coconut donuts though. I really like coconut. Oh yeah, I'm gonna try doing that like white powdered with the raspberry. That would be really, really cute. Guys, we're baking donuts today. We are baking donuts today. It's funny. I was so close. I still might do it, but it's like I don't have a lot of processing power right now. But I'd like to do a stream where we all come together essentially. As if we're not already together. But then like, you know, like my little children that pop up on the stream, I want to commission that artist for like a custom child. And then we can all think of like ideas of like how we have a child, and we can all give birth together, you guys. And we can like vote on like, oh, let's have it have twin tails. And we can create a little child and have them on the side of the screen. I think that'd be cool. And we all come together. Oh god. Jelly donut. Yeah! The white powdered sugared ones. So it's like they have like a light base underneath. Baby making. Exactly. And the stream title will be like pregnancy stream. I think that'll be fun. Let's all give birth together. Better than birthing in real life. Agreed. I've decided, why have a child in real life when I can just have a virtual child? Ooh, you're lumpy. Why are you looking lumpy, young man? He's kind of looking lumpy. Don't call it that. You'll get the wrong audience. Alright, we're looking at little lumps. Can I do this? I kind of can, but I don't know how effective this is. How about a box full of donuts for a long time? Yeah, the only thing is like these have to be like 30. You see how tiny this canvas is? It has to be 32 by 32. So it's a very, very small canvas. And so it's like a box of donuts would be kind of hard. So that's why I'm doing individual donuts. That way, like, you know, when people have like... He's looking ugly. Different badges at different times. Like, it's like a bunch of donuts. You know what I mean? Yo, that's messed up, son. I'm pretty sure the title will get clicks, I know. And then we could, and that artist who does my little daughters draws so quickly. So labor will only be like 2 weeks. I'm kind of losing the plot with this one. He's looking potato. I might have to... You know what? I'll just take this. Ugh, I'm a genius. I'm fine with birthing streams as long as I'm not the father. That's fair. Because I will definitely trap you for child support. That's fair. Isn't it crazy to think that some people actually use child support as like a form of income? That's kind of crazy. There we go. Now we have a relatively good circle. Y'all choose the weirdest topics I ever talked to our girl. Funny enough, I brought it up. So it's like I'm the one. I'm the ringleader here. Having the weirdest topics. Alright, we can delete you. Oops. We need that. I kind of need that one too. Also crazy how some people use foster care. Yeah. It's crazy how like hard it is to like quote unquote adopt a child. But like yeah, people do use it as like a source of income. Okay, so how am I gonna make this look like powdered donut on top? Maybe. And then we need that red raspberry area. That's bloody. We need a pink. It has appeared to make a smoothie for 3 minutes and chat has devolved into baby and birthing. Yeah. I was saying we should all, we should have a pregnancy stream. We all, we just give birth. But the real gist of it was, my little VTuber, the little dolls, the little guys that I have my, what's it called? My daughters, my children that I sometimes have, and, look at that. That looks like a good little raspberry thing. On the corner, the artist is pretty cheap as far as commissions. So I was like, oh, we should all make a stream where we, design one together. So it's like, we're giving birth. Maybe the airbrush. Yeah, I'm gonna try that. That's gonna be probably my best bet. I know, jelly filled, like the raspberry filled. I think this is a little too dark. Who'll be the pregnant one? Probably me. Oops. Yeah, I like that. Big mask. Yeah, we'll try and see if, because I don't really have like a... What is dithering? Maybe that's what I'm looking for. Oh, no. Maybe dithering too? No. I don't know, imagine you being the nurse to her. Oh my god, Shiki-Khan, I just read your comment. Good lord. Okay. It kind of looks weird, but low-key kind of like it. I think we can kind of figure this out. Look at that. I think we're kind of coming along. Oh, my cat sneezed and scared me. You okay? Hold on, she's sneezing. Give me a second. Are you okay? Oh, I think she just woke up with a sneeze. That was really cute, actually. Are you doing okay? Little baby. I have an idea. What is your idea, Pip? I'd love to hear it. Chaos, it gives me M-preg dad vibes. Either I'm pregnant, or I don't know, we're gonna choose a man to be pregnant. How about using the white, but lighter shades and the darker shades to blend in? Wait. I don't know exactly what you're saying, but I think I might be able to figure it out. Yeah. I'll definitely do that to like make a little bit of a... Like right here, let's see. Just funny, I had to be so... gentle. No, I don't like that. I'll alpha lock this guy. And then maybe like a very, very light pink. Let's try that. I might have to do little dots too. Like around the edges. Yeah. Let me see actual pixels too. Let me clipping mask this just in case I do not like how it turns out. Maybe. It kind of looks good from. Oh, it looks pretty good from far back. That's kind of cool. It uses that has to be. We'll get through this. We'll figure it out. No, we don't want. No, dark. Does not work. Maybe a little bit more of a dark over here. Oops. Right, go away. Might be the visual. Yeah, from far away, technically. I'll probably. I don't know. Maybe take this. Why is this color? That's weird. Oh. I'm in rare form tonight. That are the topics hand have just been helping out a lot. I've asked. Oh god, I've lost track how many times. It's true. The thing chaps yaps about quite concerning. That's what makes it interesting. I do like interesting people, to say the least. Yeah, I think from far away you can't really see it that much. I think it looks pretty good, all things considered. Let me add a little bit more vibrant right here. Guess we need a doctor. I think we need a doctor in chat. I love how this is gonna be like literally like this big. But yeah, I think this one looks pretty good. I think you can kind of tell it's a donut. Let me see if I want to thin this out a little bit more. No, now he looks fat. How about Prophet's rolls or Claire's? Eclairs? Prophet's rolls? What are Prophet's rolls? I kind of accidentally drew like an eclair. It's actually kind of funny. We'll take this one, make this, no, we'll just say powder. I like the Cruella though. I gotta go on D&D. I see. See you, Shiki-Con. See you later. Both my parents are doctors and my siblings are studying to become doctors. What you need. That's awesome. That's really, really cool. Alright, we got this one. We got the powder donut. Yeah, it looks like a powder donut, all things considered. Shiki-Con, not true fan, confirmed. 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 Vanilla. Strawberry. Chocolate. I thought we were missing something. I forgot to add this. There we go. And we got our little long john. And we have our powdered. Look at that. I think the powders was one of my favorites. Pip, we need therapy. The amount of times I fell asleep waiting for your streams. Sorry about that. And then Cruller. Okay, so we're at... I think I want to get rid of the ugly donuts because I like the little bakery kind of style donuts more. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh. How long is that actually? Give me a second. Where's Jeff? Jeff is in bed. Jeff got really, really sleepy. Poor little Jeff, because I think Jeff is in Brazil, so the time zone is really a lot different. Let me see this list again. You need the therapy. Better help. Let me see. All right, new member after 1 month, after 2 months. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, so technically I have enough icons for 2 years. Technically. But I know when I stop this, I will never want to do it again. So I think I might want to. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I would need 9. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not better help. Yeah, that's what I'm very, very fortunate for is, because I have my own business and that's what makes me my income, I don't have to worry about sponsorships and I'm so happy for that. Fuck my problems for 20% off. That's actually really funny. And congratulations, you're the top 10 stop stores to shop from 2025. So many items about for. Thank you, Reina. I appreciate that, Reina, the artist. Let me see. What? Okay, so maybe 3 more donuts, maybe 2 more donuts. Let me think. What else are some nice? I guess a mochi donut. That'd be kind of hard, but I think I might have to try it out. A mochi donut is probably gonna be my best bet. Cause like that's a very like I want donuts that have very distinguishable shapes. You know, look at that guy. It's like cute and soft. So I think I might have to go with a mochi donut. I've seen too many ads, not gonna lie. Hopefully not my stream. Okay, good. Cause I only have ads on for what's it called? Donuts. Whenever I use the restroom. Donut types. Oh, I wonder, can I do it an old fashioned? That would be cool. Okay, so maybe an old fashioned, maybe a oh, the twist, but that's kind of similar to the that's too similar in color palette to the Kreller and old fashioned. Use ad blocker? Yeah, I'd recommend using an ad blocker. I'm gonna try an old fashioned. That might be kind of hard, but we need the final donut to be a chaos donut. Yeah, I tried doing one earlier, like color palette, and it looked ugly. I was like, damn, this is kind of ugly. And then we changed it and it turned into like a, let me see. It ended up looking like the donut from the Dixie cup back in the day. So I guess we could still technically use it. But it's like, I think I had too many. I'll have to line them all up. I had too many frosted donuts because I have this one. And I still might need to lower the intensity color than this one. So it's like, I'm doing too many frosted donuts. I like the different shaped donuts. And then this one. But I will say a Kreller does look a lot like a sour cream donut. It laughs as a moth flies out of my pocket. Alright, let me see here. I've been streaming for 4 hours and 40 minutes. I'm gonna try a mochi donut. Also, you're doing better than the Ren doll, but are you doing better? Yes, I am. It was funny, before I started live streaming again, I watched that video just to see like, okay, like what are some things I want to change? And I'm like, damn, I was like about to kill myself in that video. I was so depressed. So I'm doing so much better now. All right, let's see if we can get one of these little mochi donuts. I'm going. Where's our emotional support donut line art? I'm doing so much better. BRB. All right, Nia. Man, I keep coughing, and it feels like that sickness cough. You know what I mean? But it's like I haven't left the house, so I don't know like why I'm feeling sick. Okay, this one's gonna be a little hard. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 donuts, 8 rings, usually. That is not a circle. It's funny, it's not letting me lock to make a perfect circle. Oh, there we go. Mirror there? I don't think that's too bad. Why is no one talking? I don't know. Maybe people just have nothing to say. I think that's really good. I was trying to decide what exactly type of donut I wanted to draw. I was kind of thinking. Sometimes it's hard for me to keep up the conversation. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we got 4. Let's see. I don't know if it's gonna work. 5. 6. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is that how it normally is? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You kind of get the vibe. I'm just intently listening and relaxing. Yeah, this is a chill stream, you know. Me yap. It's because I left the chat without my pocket computer. True. We have the star of the show, Shikan. What number donut is this? I think this is about 7. Man, the only thing is like, okay, I might have to do this. Okay. Let me see. Take you. I have to fit one more ring in here. Or bulb, or whatever you want to call it. Take that. Now I lost where I put everyone. Take that. Now where's that one? Right here. Perfect. Take that. See, now it doesn't really look as like circular, I'd say. Ugly. You're going back to 6. I don't even care if it's not perfectly accurate. You're going back to 6. But that's so ugly. Alright, I might have to reassess everything. Where I live, the Pokemon packs are literally fake and they include Spanish cards. Interesting. Okay, let me take this donut. Oh god, it's about to be hell, you guys. Maybe I'll make it a little taller. Z Snow, you're right. I'm just not a fan. I'm just parasocial. I'm not just a fan. True. Alright, where is this lower? Lower. There we go. I've been busy. I haven't been able to type here, but I'm listening. Not a fake fan. You are the fakest fan in the book, Tosado. You are the fakest one here. Alright, I think that looks a little bit better. No, why'd you move the last second? Okay. Take you and put you right there. It did that again. That's so funny. Okay, I don't want... Okay, it's not locking into place when I move it. That's funny. I don't know about that. Take this, Where are you? Where are you? I got a cough. Give me a second. I'm the truest one here, but the people who buy from me are... I mean, I think anyone, you know, who supports me in any way is a true fan. Tosado is just a masochist, so I have to play the part. You know what I mean? Ooh. Probably should be drinking my energy drink at 5:40 in the evening. Let's take you. Maybe put you out a little bit more. I think that looks a little bit better. Ooh, I just looked. It's nice because I can see it from like a bigger perspective right here. And I'm like, I don't like that. Everyone is. I know. What is my chat? Why is my chat full of masochists? Oh well, it's a good fit for me. That's ugly. Right here. That's not too bad. Alright, let's come. No, this one's still kind of ugly, not gonna lie. Just got here. Cool, Donnie got here. Thank you, Cashew Kiddo. I'm trying to do a pondering. He's kind of turning out ugly, not gonna lie. Alright, let's take this and just distort it a tiny bit. How about that? What just happened? Dami Lami KO? Someone's gonna be there. Someone's gotta be the person holding the whip. Play the part? What are you talking about? See, me admitting to being a sadist is playing the part. You know what I mean? You know, that's part of the whole thing. I must use my gift card to buy from KO. What can I get from 25? Oh, that's a great question. Like, it'd take so long to like list off because like all my keychains are under 25. I have phone charms. I have some pins under that price mark. I have a bunch of stickers. So I think I have like 400 or 500 items at this point. Best tread lightly, KO. Not just a masochist, but me or you? Because I'm broke for fun spending. That's fair. That's fair. Chat, is this next level spook? Someone's got to help hold the whip. Someone's got to. I'm just doing a service for the community. Car stickers too? Yeah. Me. I will, believe it when I see it. I'll believe it when I see it. Because I'm calling your bluff right now. Oh, why would you do that? Like, why is this, like, jetting out? It's like, it looks good. I think it's just because, like, the canvas. Like, I want it right here, and then watch when I press it. Alright, that's gonna have to do, actually. Now, how to get one of your gift cards. I think, they were saying that they have a gift card. I don't think necessarily to my store. It's probably like one of those, preloaded money cards, which I used to have those all the time. When I was ordering stuff online. We'll see if this looks like anything. Don't encourage him. Is this thinly veiled consent? I think it's whatever the opposite is of thinly veiled is. Yeah. I think this looks pretty good. Okay. This is a Pondy ring. Whereas the West, mochi donuts. That guy looked ugly. Is it Stella? Isn't there someone you forgot to ask? You're so funny. You're so funny. That's true. That's true. We forgot to ask Stella. There's someone you forgot to ask. That was a good one. Alright, look at this. This guy right here is mad ugly, but he's like at an angle, so it like makes sense that it would be. That looks a little better. Why is he looking goofy? Why are we looking goofy? Let's take this. Shut up and sit in the chair. That's the best you got. Boring. Boring. Sloppy. Alright, I can tell you this is your first time. Rookie. 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 I love your laugh so much. God, that was so funny. Isn't there... It's like perfect because like he like popped out like, isn't there someone you forgot to ask? In that chair, the third wheelchair. What is the third wheelchair? That's very, very round. Let's try getting rid of you guys over here. I enjoy you and Stella rivalry. Yeah. Stella and I beat the hell out of each other for sport. Okay, from far away, this definitely looks like it, so that's what kind of matters and what's kind of nice about the situation. All right, let's take you. I'm gonna try and do a frosted mochi donut off log. Could be a little bit better, I'm not gonna lie, but we'll take what we get. We get what we get, and we don't throw a fit. That is the worst shade I could have picked. This one is what I want. My little brother and his leg brace collection. He has a leg brace collection. You know, I am very prone to breaking, like fracturing my ankles for whatever reason. So I actually have a collection of, what's it called? Ankle braces. You should go make sure the chair is stable. Please go test it. You tell him, Stella. I need backup. Look at this. I think this looks like a donut. The Pondy ring. Alright, we're gonna alpha lock you. Ooh, but we need to do frosting. I think a matcha one would be fitting. Woof woof, Quaxicle. How are you doing, Quaxicle? That was so funny. When Stella was like, my Quaxicle, and you were like, actually. That was so funny. Alright, let's do like right around here, because this is where we kind of want the frosting. Kind of hard when you get to like this area. He's chronic leg or muscle and plays sports on top. That's understandable. Big mask. To be fair, I haven't seen Reina stream in decades. Oh, I see. Who is Reina? So I think, Stella, don't you know Reina too? If Stella's live. The donut? Yeah, I'm working on a Pondy ring donut. Make this a little bit lighter. I don't stream. Ah, I see, I see. I think, your friend. Oh, I've met Reina. That's hilarious, actually. I think it's a good choice, Quaxicle. What? Who are these chatty baddies? Chatty baddies. I like that, actually. Chatty baddie. I don't know if I like that lighter color. Alright, let's try some frosting. See where we do some frosting. Let's get a nice matcha green going on here. This might be a little too dark. We'll see. Might be. Reina was how I found Star. I see. That's awesome. The nail polish. The chatty baddies. I like that a lot, actually. I gotta write that down. Alright, we got a chatty baddie in chat. Alright, this guy's kind of coming out ugly. Alright, we gotta trust the process or something. Whoops. Clipping mask. Okay. I think it's the color that's off. Ooh, that's a little bit better. Brightness. Maybe. Alpha lock. All things considered, I think when anime Matsuri, whatever, holiday Matsuri, they kind of like perfect what they're doing. I think they'll have like a really nice setup for VTubers and stuff like that. Like the process so far was relatively good. It kind of looks like a Pondy ring matcha flavored. let's add a little bit of darkness. Oh, whoops, we're on the same layer. Oh well. Imagine if I did test stream, someone showed up and showed out because of your KOs. Showed up and showed out. Showed up and show out. Show up and show out. Looks like a cute little bracelet. It kind of does. Looks on me. Thank you. Yeah, it's kind of coming along slowly. To cut home a little slack, it was our first time in the venue. Yeah. Oh. Wow. So this was a new venue for them? Okay, I'll give them that. I'm very curious to see how Anime Expo... It's already January, damn near. I gotta start preparing for Anime Expo, actually. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. Alright, now I want to see if I can do a nice, cute... Alright, hold on. Merge this down, because I think that should be... Well... Yeah, I think that's unnecessary, but I'll erase some of it. The most delicious bracelet. Agreed. Agreed, agreed. Look at that. I think that's pretty good. Oh yeah, but Anime Expo... I think I'll be handling this more as a marketing event. Least favorite donut, you must choose one. Least favorite? Maple. Blech. God, I don't like maple donuts. I'll eat them, don't get me wrong. But maple donuts are kind of icky. Oh, I took the wrong layer. Okay, so we want select, invert, and then that should get rid of this. There we go. All right, now clipping mask this. Now, can I do like a drizzle? Or is that too much? It's not bad. Let me try that again. It's not bad. I don't know if I'd do that color though. I bet there'll be a boost of people in here after I accept. Maybe. I've done absolutely nothing to promote my VTubing adventures. Ooh, I'm not gonna lie. I might make this into a pistachio one. Well, let me see. Let me see what this looks like, this color. I'll see without the thing for a while. It'll be very interesting to see, because like, again, like clips and stuff like that, it's like the best way to grow a VTuber channel. And I've done none of that. So, I shall see. But I know very sudden, you know, growth. I'm still getting the hang of everything even now. So I think I'm pretty good or satisfied. Looking mighty fine. Thank you, Stefan. I'm sure Raina did a video review as well. I didn't know maple donuts were a thing. Yeah, they're like brown and they're like, they have maple frosting. It just does not taste good. One of those candy chewy bracelets? I'm confused. This is supposed to be a mochi donut? I don't know if you know what I'm talking about. That kind of looks like a donut. A mochi donut. And I'll put a little bit of, yeah, I don't like that. I mean, it doesn't look too bad. Let me see, actually. No, I don't like it. Being an active streamer while AX rolls around will surely help. Yeah, I see what you're saying. It's gonna be interesting, though, because I'm in a different spot. I'm in an entertainment hall this year. Because they're doing construction on the exhibitor hall. So I have no, like, it could be just like a dead spot completely. Or it could be a great spot, you know what I mean? Alright, let me see if I could add some pistachio kind of little sprinkles or something. Are you going to off-kai? I don't know. I have not applied or anything, so probably not. Ooh, that was ugly. Okay, so this needs to be like a light orange if I'm trying to make this look like a Pistachio? This might not work. If I was real, I'd go to AX. I see. I would never go to AX if given the option. I like vending there because it was my first like anime con ever. But other than that, AX is very, very stressful. Are you prepared for another C&D? I am. I'm ready and prepared. And I'll take it like a champ, just like I did last time. No Viz Media products for me. I must be RB. Ah, I see. She's already gone by now. KOs like processed sugar more than natural sugar. Probably. I like all kinds of sugar, unfortunately, so. I only went to like my local cons, which was like 3K max. Yeah. It's overwhelming, but it's just like kind of fun, but it is overwhelming. This is like, it's supposed to be pistachio. Okay, this is not. Okay, I don't think I like you either. Bye. I think it might have to just be like that. AX was only good because of the people I was with, the con itself, and the corporate and injustice to enjoy. Agreed. I do not recommend. I do not recommend. I appreciate, you know, anybody who has a sentiment. Like Stella was like, oh, I should come to Anime Expo to see you. And I'm like, I don't think so. I feel like once I hit like 50K people is too much. Yeah. By the way, do you know Do you know the anime My Hero Academia? I do. And I think Himiko is very, very cute. She's very, very cute. I have to travel outside of state for anything bigger. I see. For some reason, all my friends prefer AX. It's like an experience. It's like where everyone meets up and goes together. You know what I mean? I think I'm gonna have to do that for like the little meat green. Let me try a little bit of like sprinkles. It's like an experience. And it's like if you had a bunch of friends, it'd be fun. Because like the hotels and stuff like that are nice. But I think, totally not biased, I think AX would do so much better in Las Vegas than California. Or what's it called? Los Angeles. Because it is way cheaper here. We quite literally have like the most bazillion hotels ever. And it's a tourist town, so it's like it's full of like other things to do other than AX. I don't like this either. Get out of my face. I think I'll have to leave it at that for that one. Maybe lighten this area. The local cons are pretty nice in my opinion. Yeah, I don't like super stressful events. If I'm like close proximity of touching someone or them touching me, I'm not having a good time. I need to make that a little darker. That was too... Himiko's voice. Himiko's part. Exactly. In Germany's Dokomi. I've heard about that. I had some friends that would vended that. But traveling internationally would be a nightmare for me as far as like on my merchandise. Los Angeles is apparently a place so many people want to be at. Why? That place is a shithole. With all offense. Why would anybody want to be there? When Vegas exists. Okay, I don't like that. It needs to be more of a reddish. That's a little bit better, but not by much. I've gone to Vegas for Evo. Can't stand the heat or how it feels everywhere trying to scam you. Why would it be trying to scam you? I'm a little confused about that. But I agree about the heat. You got me there. I'm used to the 110 summer. But I could understand that people would not be. I do forget that that is a thing. I forget that's a, the one reason why Vegas isn't insane. Having a little Tokyo nearby, I can see it's a plus. Yeah. I feel like but little Tokyo's just tiny. I'm currently checking out your Discord. Awesome. Thanks, Nia Hopkins. It's surprisingly populated in there. Any plans for New Year's tomorrow? I don't think it's tomorrow. I mean, well, for here, it's the 29th still. But I'll probably just live stream as usual. And I have nothing in particular. It looks really good from far away. You probably can't see it at all on the screen. But from far away, it looks really, really good. Alright, so we got the matcha pondering. Ooh. I like the way that looks, though. Let me see if I can add a little bit of that. New Year's is tomorrow. I think it's they probably are overseas. Yeah, I like a little bit of this. It's not that people want to travel there, it's that people are there. That's fair. California is insanely populated, so that makes a lot of sense. I've always had to travel to AX. I want to join your Discord, but I can't. Discord is banned in my country. Wow, that's weird. I forget I live in the future. That's right. You are a time traveler. Okay, group. On day ring. Alright, we got the pawn ring, we got the kriller, we got the powdered. Oh, look at that. Embarrassing! Select. Invert. Thank you. Boom. To be fair, my friend got a hotel on the strip. It's probably just my experience for the strip. What hotel? I'm very curious because like there are some like if it's Circus, like game over. Game over. If you stayed at the Circus or Excalibur, absolute game over. Those places are a dump. Anime Central was good at first. Out of state con for me, sizable enough to have a ton of panels and things to do. It's small enough to actually move around, see things. I should go in. You should. I had a lot of fun at MomoCon when I vented there one time. I'm driving 3 hours to visit my family after that. Probably not too sadly. Yeah. Like, what is New Year's? I'm like, every day is a new day for me. Every day is New Year's for me. You know what I mean? So I'm not really big on the whole New Year's. I do need to come up with some New Year's resolutions, though. I always like doing that. By the way, on the Discord, I'm called I Eat Paint. That's good to know. I eat paint. I enjoyed Anime Central. I've never been there. Long John. Oh yeah, we're doing good. The ugly ones, I'm not gonna show. Okay. Powder, Kriller, Monday Ring, and Long John. Right, what was the other donut I said I was gonna do? 31/12 is your birthday. Oh, happy early birthday. Must be exciting. I said a Pondy ring, and what else did I say? Let me see. Let me see. Oh! Well, I was gonna do a sour cream donut, but I'm like, that's kind of color. Like, that looks a lot similar to the Kriller, and I don't want them to overlap or get confused easily. Old fashioned, yeah! But I think it's gonna like the color palette, especially for being far away, is gonna look too similar. So I might have to do a different one. New Year's kind of feels like whiplash because it comes so fast after Christmas. Yeah, it's kind of like, to me, it's like mixed into both. Let me see here. Ooh. Hold on, guys. I guess maybe a twist, but that's also very similar in color. And I want to do another shapely donut. MGM Park? MGM Park. Is that the one with the... Let me see. Park. Is that the one with the kitties? Park MGM. I think that's a pretty nice hotel. My first experience with Vegas was eating an Italian restaurant there. Is it the Italy? I bet I wouldn't be surprised. Well, MGM probably has Park MGM probably has restaurants. And $40 in food. Yeah. I guess if that's what you meant by as being a scam, like food, yeah, on the strip is very, very expensive. And they say like if you're like a local, like Starbucks, like for collectible stuff or whatever. I know one of my friends likes to collect the, what is it, the travel mugs. And we're like, oh, well, if you go off the strip, it's gonna be like $5 cheaper. I'm like, I didn't even know that. And I live here. Moirin, hi. Hi, Moirin. Hi, Moirin. I'm drawing donuts. Going to Disney in a couple weeks. Oh, that must be exciting. I think because of how expensive Disney would be, I'd be like underwhelmed. Like I'd be like nervous, you know what I mean? And that nervousness would make me stress. Is it Italy? That's what I thought. I go there often, actually. It's a great little, like, little mini venue. I guess. Ooh, a cinnamon roll, but nah. I don't have enough sparkling grape drinks or sparkling apple ciders for New Year's. Are you talking about the Welch's one that looked like a little champagne thing? I love those. I haven't had those in forever. Anoma, hello. How are you doing, Anoma? I'm drawing little membership badges. And here's some of what we did. We had pondering, or mochi donuts, crawler, powder, long john, vanilla, strawberry. I think I need to tone down the lighting on the strawberry. Let me see. I guess from far away it's fine. And chocolate. I hope these are in the right resolution size. We will find out. It's the Paris one. Is it Paris? Like Disney in Paris? That'd be really, really cool. I know. Hydrate. I probably should hydrate. Well, the donuts look so good. Thank you. I heard Paris is a great place to buy purses, and I like purses and handbags. Welch's and Martelli drinks. Yeah, those are good. I haven't had those in, wow, probably like a decade, like literally. But I will be BRB. I have to use the restroom. I returned. I'm gonna check and see what other donuts. Gossip Girl. Oh God, when do we get to eat these donuts? That's a good question. Literally, I think I'll try and upload them and see if they'll like work. Probably on stream. I think I'll oh, I could technically make it. No, because Maple, I don't want any more beige. I'm gonna head out. It's 2:12 here. Good night, Nia Hopkins. I appreciate you stopping by. Welcome back. Thank you, Millie Moody. Millie Moody's the cutest. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try and upload them now, actually. You know, I might be able to do it from my phone. Let me see. I'm gonna switch viewing real quick. Ignore the fact I'm over here. There we go. Oh, no, I'm still locked. There we go. Let me zoom in a little bit. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can put these up. Okay, Tom. America's greatest invention, in my humble opinion. Dr. Pepper? Are you a Steins Gate fan? Because that's what that sounds like. Let me see. Share PNG. I want to see if I can share it to my phone. iPhone. Looking respectfully. It's funny, it looks so ugly and stretched out on my phone for some reason. Is it supposed to be that way? Why did that look so ugly? Let me try. Let me try and do it. And why is it... Well, did I do this wrong? I just love the pepper. I see. I see, I see, I see. That's fair. Alright, I'm gonna try and upload this. If this turns out ugly, I'm gonna neck myself. Alright, we go to badges. Skin KO. We're always eating good. Shout out to midriff enjoyers. I, in real life, still haven't decided if I want a belly button piercing or not. Alright, badges. Custom, next. New member? Let's try this. Hey! Your knowledge. Okay. I'll see if that works. Okay. Custom badges, next. Alright, it says it works, but I would probably have to refresh the stream. Discard. I think it should work. Let me see real quick. Time to refresh. Oh, it worked! I see it on Stella's! There's a little donut. How cute! Oh wow, that was super easy actually. What the? I literally just put that on my phone. Get collarbone piercings. Ooh. Now that'd be pretty cool. Yeah, I'm seeing it. That's awesome. We got the donuts. Cool. Now I'm gonna upload the other ones. Alright, should I make that the first one? I feel like I should, because that's kind of like my default donut. Alright, let me send the rest to my phone. I know, look at the little donuts. Not too bad, not too shabby. I want to see if I'm gonna have to make this bigger on my little screen though, so I can see it easier. They're kind of cute though. Low key. Alright, let me send the rest to my phone. Man, shout out to YouTube. That was so easy. Good enough to eat. I say thank you, thank you. It's funny, they blow up like so ugly on my phone, and I'm like, this is not what I drew. You're gonna eat your own donut patch? Man, should I do anything for, I don't know, New Year's? Nah. Nah. What will I be drawing? It's funny, I did not think this was gonna take so quickly. Well, I guess it did perfect for the stream. Let's get more donuts in here. Stella, the marketer mine. By the way, guys. Oh, John. Oh, Stella. Oh, God. Stella, you're supposed to be saving up for rigging. I appreciate that, though, Stella. Oh, God. New Year cleansing of sin stream. What is that? I kind of like that. Oh, God. My dear Stella. Sorry, I still can't stop laughing at the... Isn't there someone you forgot to ask? We appreciate that. Star has money? Yeah. Star is a big baller over here. Alright, I have... Oh, these look so cute, actually. Hold on. I'm missing a donut. Oh, I'm missing my frosted ones. Why am I paying for the dates and damn? Oh, poor Millie Moody. Poor Millie. I wish you could choose, like, likes to give gift friends as a way of saying, hi, I love you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Man, zoomed out, all of these donuts look amazing. Like, I was like, shout out to me. I sound so conceited right now, but I'm like, I was actually surprised they just turned out this good. I'm sending the rest to my phone. Excuse me. I know, but I commit to the bit. I'm broke ATM, too much money in gotcha games. Wow. You have a... Oh my god. I literally call you Shiki-Con. And you spend it on other bitches who don't even interact with you. Copy that. Copy that. Shiki-Con. It's for Jeff. Poor Jeff, that was so funny. Maybe one day we'll be friends too. My older sister starts to chat with me in Insta Reels and the chat's closing out on stream. Oh, I see, Raina. Chat can confess her sins and be cleansed of temptation. Ah, that would be so funny. And it's even funnier, because like, I don't know if you know, but I am an ordained minister. Like registered legally. So that'd be even funnier. Is there a way? Okay, so should I do like, I think like, isn't Tell on Me or something like that? A way to like post things anonymously. You know what I mean? I think it's called Tell on Me or something like that. Like maybe add that link into the chat. And then that way, like, you know how I have like the Discord link tagged and like put that there so people can feel more comfortable anonymously. Yeah, I feel like anonymously would be kind of fun too. You know what I mean? I think that's a great idea. I think that'd be hilarious. Confess your sins before the new year. I might have to do that actually. I've got like 2 days to plan. I'll just put like a shitty drawing over my body to where it looks like a priest outfit. It'd leave us with so many questions. That's what I'm saying. The guilt tripping. I know, ShikiCon is fake. I literally have like cookies he made in my freezer right now. The only thing I'm confessing my undying love and support for KO. I mean, we'll have to see in the anonymous, what's it called? Confessions. The confessional. What would I have to get? I need to find a nice, like, a church background. We stand K-Osa. I know, that was so funny when I saw that. I was like, that is so funny. Alright, now I just gotta add these other... what should be the #1 donut for the longest time? I don't know. Hold on. Man, these donuts turn... like, digital? What is it called? Pixel art is a lot of fun. Any confession I put in anonymity would be easily... I was about to say... It'd be the gooniest. Like, I mean, like, there you go. You're always like, I hold back. Now we'll give you a chance to not hold back. ShikiCon. Queso and nachos. Oh, I like that actually. Queso nachos. You slay the pixel art. Thank you. It looks really good when you pull it farther back. I wish I could show it. Let me just take a screenshot or something. Hold on. Dun, 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 dun. Add to album. Just make a new album. Icons. Mine would be obvious by the way I type. You add a lot of periods, so it probably would be. Like, you're very punctual, which is really, really funny, because nobody else is. Alright, where's my... God, this new iPhone, the whole albums thing is so hard to deal with. You know what I mean? Alright, let me airdrop this to myself. Airdrop. They gotta change this update. It's very, very silly. Alright, for a split second. See, look how they all turned out. I disappeared. LOL. Unlocked. Look at that. Aren't they cute? And like the coloring is perfect, I think. Like the color, what's it called? The color palette? I'll buy your membership one day, Oshi. Oh, don't worry about it, Millie Moody. You're like one of my favorites, so you don't have to be pressured or anything. If I already did gym design and put it either Vocaloid shorts, yeah, feel free to always, you know, add more conservative stuff or shorts or pants. I don't mind. The only sin confessed during the cleansing session would be lust. Oh, I know. We gotta do that. Yeah, I gotta make that for sure. Because that would be so much fun. And even like random ass things, you know. I actually adore them. Yeah, I was like, what the? They look really good far away. I think the pink one might be a little... I might fix it a little bit. Those look yummy. Thank you. Onsen model one. That'd be really cool. Because actually I have... I wonder how to do that. I do have like a bathroom in this room. Like, can you imagine like... Oh god, what? I didn't even mean to become like the parasocial VTuber. Because like, imagine having like an onsen model. And then like, I can actually take a bath. How would I do that? I don't think it'd be that hard. I'd have to use my MacBook. Let me think. That might be possible. Just definitely pre-screen. Yes, of course. Like I'm gonna read them like privately before I say them out loud. Because oh god, we have like an AO3 fanfic by ShikiCon. Turned out clean. Thank you, thank you. Millie's one of my favorites. I mean, no, Millie, I don't know about that, because Millie is so sweet and innocent. And every time I read a Millie comment, because like sometimes I will say it is kind of hard sometimes. Like not hard, but it's like sometimes like I'll read it before, and then sometimes I'll read it as I'm reading it out loud. You know what I mean? Like sometimes I'll read the comment before and then say it. But that's like a little harder. So I'm like, oh, I'm kind of playing a game of chicken here. But I know every time I see a Millie Moody comment, I can read it out loud without even thinking. Flying cars, I said. There'll be multiple page of fanfic. Oh my god, our romantic getaway without Stella. I don't think so. Stella and I are attached at the hip. But yeah, that'd be really, really fun. Can you imagine that? Like a, an onsen stream. And then I do have like a kind of like an onsen background actually, funny enough. I don't know if I set up in Shoost though. Like there's a way where actually I could do that. Like I have this stuff, I don't know, like I have the materials, like I could do that, but I can't, I didn't figure it out. I'll have to message the creator. The smile. Okay, now I gotta put these rest of these donuts. I think next month. I like the kind of color order they're in now. So let me think. Yeah, I just gotta upload these real quick. Man, I'm surprised they turned out this good. One day I'll get a stream membership for your channel as well, and until then the Nintendo Switch membership is my top priority. That's understandable. Are you gonna get the Nintendo Switch too? Because I think I'm gonna get one of those. And the next I gotta figure out is emojis. Emojis will be fun. After 1 month, I will do the mochi donut, I think next month. And then the pink one. And then the Cruller. And then the frosting. And then the Long John. And then what else? The Cruller. Alright, I think... Man, that looks so good. I'll charge my tablet so I can watch the onsen stream in an ice bath. Oh yeah, we can all take baths together, you guys. Guys, let's all take baths together. I think that'll be fun. Just a nice way to promote personal hygiene. God, can you imagine? Oh, what would be even funnier is if I spent the entire stream in the bath, so 6 hours in the bathtub. Bath is crazy. Gotta reach that pink frost sprinkled on. Oh yeah, when is that one? That one is actually pretty illustrious. Oh, while I close the page. Hope you have fun with the rest of your stream. I'm gonna sleep. Good night, Anima. I appreciate you stopping by. I really do. I don't have a bath, but I'll watch in the shower. I'd make sure it was squeaky clean. I appreciate the I don't know. Have you guys ever washed an aircraft? Speaking of washing a plane is a pain in the ass. It's called a plane wash. And you have to scrub the hell of that aircraft. And it takes about anywhere from, I would say, 4 to 7 hours to watch an aircraft. What a segue, right? It's like, you know, the title of the stream, Aircraft. I was like, unadulterated gooning, I know. What can be done? I've been in a plane when it's getting diced. Are you going through like the bird bath, you mean? Like where it's like the water was like on both sides? In chat, which one is better? Epsom salt baths or bubble baths? Ooh, Epsom salt because the magnesium gets into your skin and like dehydrates your like muscles for like inflammation. So it's really good to take an Epsom salt bath after a nice workout. It seems to be fun on the top of the roof. I'm a little confused. 6 hours in a bathtub sounds like a recipe for UTI. You would think so? I have to prepare. Buying the label right now. What is the label? I'm slow. Oh! Oh yeah, give me a second. Give me a second. Are you at like a store buying the label? Because that would be so funny, actually. Are you buying it online? Yes, that is correct. PMB 179. Like the plane washing. Oh, I see, I see. You have to get in like a lift to wash the tail and the rudder and all that stuff. I use pirate ship, but funny enough, I struggled with pirate ships. I think they might have cheaper labels than Etsy, but I'm like, I haven't figured it out. Just get an Epsom salt bow bath. Oh, that sounds nice. I'm gonna stretch real quick. Oh, look at that. I can't believe we did these little cute badges in one stream. So much pixel art. Yeah, this is my first day doing them. This is my first time. I'm really proud of them. Oh, my little kitties. Kitty sneezing. Why are you sneezing? My child. Why is my child sneezing? Went away for a while, brought a bunch of waffles. Ooh, waffles are good. I like it whenever you go to like, what is it, like Holiday Inn or something like that? And then like you use the pouring thing for the free breakfast. And it's a nice waffle. It looks so cute. Thank you. And it's like the perfect like mixture of color palette. I think it turned out really, really good. They all look so edible. I'm just raining in the praise right now. The next, I still don't know what I'm gonna do tomorrow. I need to do a new opening scene. New opening. That will take a lot of work though, and a lot of planning, and I have 0 plans. But I definitely. Hold on, give me 1 sec. Let's see. But yeah, that confession stream I think sounds like a lot of fun. Especially if Telemi can do anonymous, like, you know, I hate it when it's like they're like, oh, you can use this service, but you have to make an account. That's so annoying. Shiny butt bikini KO's a new opening. I don't know what's allowed on YouTube. I do not, because like technically that beach drawing I have would be something. I'm like, I don't know. Proud of you, thank you, Stefan. Was at my local Staples, but didn't even ask how much for poster prints or stickers. I see. I'm a little confused by that one, Raina the artist. Oh man, a new opening ready. Well, I have my ending screen, and it's like that dark snowy one, and so that was supposed to be the end, but I ran out of time to draw the opening, because it's supposed to be a different one. And so I need to draw the opening. Oh, the pink donut, thank you! This is my first time, This is my first time doing pixel art, and I'm pretty happy with how it turned out. I think my favorite is the raspberry one, though. It just like looks very, very raspberry powdery. So I have to think of how I want to do the opening. I'd like to draw water, but man, like my model's sitting in like shallow water. I think that'd be really pretty, but I'm not really good at drawing water, I'm not gonna lie. I'd definitely be the mochi donut. On we hacking into KO's computers, the opening. That is true, that is true. Let me think. I really like that stream idea. I think I'm like 1,000,000,000% gonna do that. That is so funny. Keyboard clacking noise, I'm in. The classics. The classics. Maybe you could also swap out fan art. Yeah, I was thinking about that. Because like, again, like I want to do, oh, that's what I also need to do. I need to do a schedule. Because what I saw, when someone from Nijisanji, what they did, and is actually very, very smart, is, like, you know, on Twitter, you can like pin your schedule on your main tweet or whatever. Twisty from Nijisanji, I don't know if they all do this, but she does this, but she puts out a weekly schedule, but as a scheduled live, so it's always pinned on her profile. And so you just go to that, technically that video that's a scheduled live, and it just has a static image, and that's how you see your weekly schedule. And I'm like, that is genius. So I need to kind of get a what's it called, like kind of like a base to use for my schedule, and then I can swap out fan art that way. And that way, you know, the fan art can be up there for a week, and I can tag in the description like, oh, this week's fan art is XYZ. You know what I mean? But I know usually it's like I had thought about it like maybe down the road, do it where it's like it looks really nice with like you do the live 2D animation. I was like maybe that could be a contest or something like that where it's like I get your, you know, fan art live 2D animated. Because I know a guy, and he does it for really, really cheap. Like that ending screen that I have, I think I paid, what, $80 for it to be animated. And that is nothing in this game of like how long that really took and all the effort he put into it. So it's like that could be technically a cool thing as a reward one day is like, you know, I'll animate one of your, you know, I'll pay to have your illustration animated for like an opening or something. You know what I mean? I feel like that'd be kind of cool. Or the glizzy. So basically, Mama Rambler nags me about how Staples can print my art. Ah, I see, I see. Yeah, schedule if you like it. Yeah, I think a schedule would be better because like I don't have a schedule. I just show up every day. I don't even know if my live notification went on. I don't know. Did it go on in my Discord? My live notifications. Did you have inspiration for your model? Not particularly. Yeah, I don't think my little notification went off. LOL. I didn't even let my own Discord know that I was live. That is so funny. I really like this, I kind of had like this Blue Fox kind of character for a while. But Masa Works Design, his song Golden Japang is a really like high BPM song. And it was like the way that the colors were in that video is kind of like what I got for the inspiration for the colors. I guess it depends on how much you want, need a lot of structure. Yeah, it's just like it, like for other people, like I look at their schedule to see, you know, if it lines up with my, like I've been doing for I think like the past week or so, what's it called? Like 1 to 7 for me. And it's perfect, I think. Cause like I was trying for like the longest time trying to figure out what worked for me as far as a period to stream. And I was doing 8 hours at first, but it was kind of cutting into, cause like I still have to do like business stuff behind the scenes, like, you know, manufacturing stuff, ordering stuff, sometimes customer orders, stuff like that. But, so I was like, I can't really do that right now. So I switched to 6 hours and it's like, I think this is a great amount of time for me to get artwork done. So it works definitely better. And then now I realize that this time frame works the best for me because like after this stream, I essentially just go straight into the shower and then like lay in bed and then go to bed. And then in the morning I can get up and exercise. And I like to do like, you know, sometimes like really, really long bike rides that take like 3 hours, 2 to 3 hours. And I'll have plenty of time to do that with starting stream at 1. So, but I want to kind of communicate that to my audience. Like, look, I'm always going to be live at this time. That way it's easier for people to be like, oh, you know, I know Chaos is streaming right now. You know what I mean? So it's like, and that's like I like the daily schedule. It's like, but then there are some times where it's like, I'll have like a medical appointment or something like that. And I will have to be like, oh, I'm not streaming on Friday. You know what I mean? You have a cozy routine. I would say it's pretty cozy, all things considered. Sometimes like, you know, when I have to deal with like business stuff or whatever behind the scenes, it can get a little annoying, but I've set myself up because it's like I had a bunch of other obligations and stuff that I usually do in the fall, like the tutoring and stuff like that. And I finally cleared up all my schedule to where I can focus on streaming, and I'm very, very happy for that. I am so happy for that. Tutoring, yeah, I do on the side before I was a live streamer, since I've been a live streamer for a whopping 29 days. I did a college, like I'll study that. I'll study. I can't speak. I'm dying. I'm like over here, but like, oh yeah, I tutor, and I can't even speak. I tutor a college kids for their little classes and stuff like that. So like I'll help them like write their papers. I'll help them like study certain things, stuff like that. But I only usually do that in the fall because it kind of distracts me, because like sometimes like in the fall, the like dark colors like stress me out, like the darkness being so early, and so it kind of helps me distract myself. So I don't think I'll have to technically do that anytime soon, with live streaming now taking away as a distraction, I guess, if you will. But yeah, and so did you go to the uni? I did not, actually. I did not, and that's what's so funny about it. And this is how I actually have gotten a lot of my quote unquote education experience, is by tutoring. Because like I've always been really, really competent at like taking information, understanding it, and then like regurgitating it essentially with like papers and stuff like that. And that's kind of like what college is. So it's just a seasonal depression. Yeah. SAD, I think it's called. So that's really what college is, just taking information, you know, processing it and then regurgitating it, showing that you know it. And I've always been good at that. And that's how I've done a lot of like random odds and ends, like learning like child development. What was one this semester I had to do a couple classes on, let me think. It's like some diversity, women's studies. What was another one? Seasonal affective disorder. Yeah, it's like I'm pretty sure I have that. And so like streaming like kind of like keeps my mind like focused in this area. So it's really, really nice for me. So I wouldn't be surprised actually if towards the summer I eventually switch my schedule to where it's like I'm like in the morning, for example, morning streams, and then like in the afternoon I have the evening, just because like, you know, it stops that like the weird, you know, color changing thing. But what else did I do this semester, dude? I don't even know. It was so funny because like I'd like learn what we have to like go over and study, and I'd do my part, and then I'd fuck off and I'd forget exactly what it is we did. Can you tutor me on my job? Sure. What is your job actually? I'm curious. Philosophy. Oh, philosophy of law was another one I had a tutor for this semester. And that was a lot of like past laws, argue why you believe they should be constitutional, and then write a paper. Another one was like some sort of economic class. I don't know. It's where I learned a lot about South Africa's economic structure right now. Wait, you can just tutor just like that? Yeah, I mean, it's just like, that's what like college is. It's just like, they give you a bunch of sources of information. And it's like, I'm not like an official tutor. Like, it's just like, a tutor is like a one-man show, like a, what is it called? Freelance, you know what I mean? So it's like, you don't have to like, I'm not like employed by the school. It's by students, who go to the school. And funny enough, a lot of times the students are, you'd be like, oh, well, you know, young students don't really need to learn these types of things. But a lot of students at college are what's called GI Bill recipients. So they'll do like a military service, and which is like, I don't know, 4 to 8 years. And then they get granted their GI Bill, which is the bill that the military gives them to go to college. And so they'll be rusty by the time that they're out of what's it called? Out of the military. So a lot of that is what's it called? A lot of the people I'm tutoring are actually older than me, which is actually kind of funny. Software engineering develops. Get out of here. Is that snow? Get out of here. That seems hard. I need to stay late for some extra credit. I just saw that sheet going. Oh my god, that was clever. Interesting. Yeah. Because it's like a lot of what is it called? GI Bill recipients. Because they'll be real rusty when they get out of the military, because they've been doing, you know, whatever in the military for the past 4 to 8 years. And things are a little bit rusty, and then that's where I come in. I'm like, oh, here's the best way you can learn this material. Word, I'm doing my master's right now. I see. How is that? Master's is just like a bunch of degrees, right? Like it's just like 8 years? Is that 6 years or 8 years? Well, you enjoy the rest of your stream. Oh, take care. Thank you, Millie Moody, for stopping by. I appreciate you stopping by. But yeah, I personally, you of all, I directly use software I've worked on. Tell me which ones. Break any NDAs that you have at the snow. You're welcome. Thank you, Millie Moody. I hope you have a good night. It's 3 for bachelors, 2 for masters. 2 masters. 2 years for masters? I'm a little confused. But I totally lost my train of thought. LOL. 2 years for masters? That's it? Like, you took 2 years of college and you call that a master's? Oh, after 3 years of bachelor's. So bachelor's is like, what, 4 years? So it's 6 years total? Is that what it is? Oh, but, yeah, at the time, I couldn't afford college when I was younger. And so I'm very anti-college, funny enough. But 3 + 2, 5. This is what I'm talking about. I can't do math. I used to be on the Amazon. What is that? Amazon, AWS, ISMT. So any website that are backed by, I see, Amazon something, right? I see why you didn't go to college. Okay, so real talk though. Like, I'm so serious. I can't do math. Like, that's so, like, not only do I shit on college because I hate the idea of getting student loans. Like, here in America, it's insane. And it's like sometimes it is really excessive. I can't do math. I can't do math. We need math stream. Oh my god, can you imagine how torturous that'd be? Oh god, that'd be so bad. That's so funny. I was like 6 years. Like, that's got to be 6 years. Oh my god. Yeah, my country's free. Wow, that's crazy. Tuition and stuff like here, it's insanely expensive. And then on top of that, they get these poor little 18-year-old children. Let's be real, and they're like, sign a Sally Mae loan. For like 22%. The kid doesn't even know what the hell they're signing for his college student loans. And then that student loans ruins them the rest of their life. 1 second. Send invoice, please. The women on my dad's side never became doctors or nurses except for one of my grantees. Okay, was there a reason for that? Raina the artist TV cries and trying to get a doctorate. What do you get a doctorate in? I bet that's mad expensive. In medical, maybe? Some streamers do like a Sunday fun day where they just do silly stuff like that. What do you think? Oh, what's it called? Math? Like, that like makes my head hurt though. Like, that sounds painful. Maybe. What can I do? What can I do for math? Like, we gotta play like something like, I don't know, something made for like 5th graders. I feel like maybe one day I can get better at math. You know what I mean? Maybe one day. I can't do math either. I don't know. It just doesn't click in my brain. It just doesn't click. Funny enough, there's a guy who came from Texas, Alabama to do his master's degree, so he moved, has to pay tuition because he's a foreigner, and it's still cheaper than to go to America. Yeah. Yep. It is silly. It's like right next to our healthcare. And they say, you know, from what I heard, and I agree with this sentiment, that the #1 reason why Americans will never have free college is because if you join the military and get an honorable degree or honorable discharge and all that stuff, so you do a successful tour in the military or whatever, they pay for your college and they pay you to go to college, which is wild. So not only do they pay for your college, they pay you while you're enrolling in college. It is insane. Depending on the area, they can pay you. Like, they literally will pay for your quote-unquote housing. The GI Bill is insane. And on top of that, you can pass down, I think, your GI Bill to your kids if you don't want to use it. So say you already had a degree, you can pass it down. I'm like, that's wild. But I genuinely cannot do math. So I'm like, I will never get a college degree. And plus, I think, I feel cool not having a college degree. Search a math question on Kahoot. Oh god. Do I know what Kahoot is? I don't know. Is that the one where you do the Kahoot? Being on call for such an important team was annoying though. Getting paged in the middle of the night to go fix something. Yeah, I wonder if the pay was good at least. My dad worked at as a what was it, networking engineer for a hospital, and he definitely was randomly like paged all the time too. Mental math. Oh god. New Year's resolution, mental math. I wonder if it's even possible. Can an old dog learn new tricks? I forget how it even goes. LOL. I'm filibustering because I've got, let's see. Okay, hold on. 2 minus 10 is 8. I have 8 minutes left. Filibustering. It's a medical that I'm going for. A pharmacist. You know, funny enough, I wanted to be a pharmacist when I was younger. When I realized law school was going to be kind of hard to get into. I really wanted to be a lawyer though. And you know what? Sometimes every now and then I'm like, sometimes I hate drawing so much. I'm like, maybe I should just try and do a law degree. But I'm like, that's going to be a lot of work. If I didn't change jobs, I've been making 300K. If you didn't change jobs, you would be one of my top oilers in chat. Is this Snow? My oil prince? You would have been my oil prince? Kahoot is a game where you choose 4 answers you could play with your viewers and stream. Oh, because it costs a lot? Is it, how expensive though? If it's not like insanely expensive, that'd be fine. That'd be kind of fun though. You're that bad as mad? Lock it up. 2 to I almost said 2 to 5. What the hell? 5, I mean, 10 to 9. 10 minus 2. Good God. Am I having a stroke? Oilers. Yeah, I can't touch 300k. Like, the Oilers. I know, I used to watch some Twitch streamers who'd be like, any Oilers in chat? Any oil princes in chat? I'm gonna start up now, so hopefully I'll be able to cash out. Oh, that would be really, really cool. So we have future, I gotta be in good terms with the snow. I'm gonna be in good terms because a future Oiler possibly in chat. I just came back. What's going on? Goddess Animation. I just finished my little icons for my my memberships on YouTube, and this is how they turned out. And this was my first time doing pixel art, so I was like, I don't think I did too bad. 10 minus 2 equals 8. Yay! I can guess med school probably crushed them, but at least one of them didn't complete well. I see. I see. Yeah, 300k. Can you imagine making 300k? I think that'd be kind of cool. I thought Kahoot was free. It might be like smaller, like servers kind of thing for free. So maybe. But yeah. I totally lost my train of thought. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, I really, for the life of me, cannot do any sort of math. Any sort of math. I don't know. It's like literally like a mental disorder at this point. I'm not even gonna lie. Can you draw Sakura mochi? As in mochi donuts? Or just Sakura mochi? Maybe. I mean, I probably could. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I got a buddy who makes almost that working for the Department of Defense out in Japan. Wow. Is it like a US contractor in Japan? That's crazy. When I left, I was leading an estimated 200 million project. Oh my God. The snow, that is crazy. That is crazy. I could not even fathom it. It's funny, like, when, I always think it's really funny when people are attacking, like, say, like, a doctor makes, like, what? I don't know. What does a doctor make? 400k? 200k? Anything under, like, 500k. I don't know what a doctor makes, I'm not gonna lie. But then people are, like, attacking them when it's, like, these companies are making, like, a gazillion dollars. You know what I mean? I feel like we're attacking the wrong guy here. You'd probably have to be a director for a large company or something for that salary. I'm assuming. I don't know. Kahoot is free for 3 to 4 players, but for 10 or 100, it gets expensive. How much do you think for... I'll have to look, unless you have it, like, pulled up or anything, but 100 players? That'd be easy. I got a whopping 30 people in chat. I think that'd be fun. I wonder how expensive 100 players would be. The doctor strategy. I see. Large company directors make million. A company director. What is... I could do that. Guys, I could be a company director. What do you have to do? Just direct the company and be like, okay, let me manage everything, make sure everything goes according to plan. Easy clap. I do that now with my my very small business with my one employee. I could easily handle a multi-million-dollar, billion-dollar company as a director. Oh, you could, Queen. Exactly. Exactly. I could. KO's at Ink, yeah. Easily. I could be a director. I could also be... I don't know, what else could I be? There's something I was like, I could be a lawyer. I could be a lawyer. I don't even need to go to law school. I'll defend all you guys in court. Don't worry. It's like a public defender, but a little bit worse. Krispy Kreme, are you listening? Exactly. Dunkin' Donuts. That'd be a company I'd work for. Yeah. Yeah. We'll turn to a law firm. Okay, got 3 more minutes. I got this. I'm filibustering. Let me switch to the Shoost screen. And there we go. I definitely am going to do that confession stream. I'm going to figure out how telling works. Let me write that down, actually. Kayla was such a great lawyer. She'll give me a lifetime without parole for a speeding ticket. Exactly. Exactly. I'm that kind and that talented and that experienced, actually. Where is... Hold on, I gotta write this down. The confession stream. Notes. Confession stream on New Year's. Dancing, yay. Vtubing is so much fun, I'm not gonna lie, because it's like, at any time, like, I can just, like, buy stuff in the background, or I can just make it myself, and then there you go. We have a whole nother streaming experience. What kind of different advisors did you hire when start running your business? I can't tell if that's a sarcasm or not, but I didn't hire anybody, and I never took a business loan. Well, if you're actually serious, the confession stream, then I won't send anything over. I mean, I say give it your best shot. I mean, I obviously will filter them myself. Is it where everybody can see the questions? Like, how does that work? Like obviously I can show the questions on chat, but you know what I mean? Modern day dollhouses, exactly. Modern day puppet shows, you know what I mean? I still like, hold on, I gotta do it. Oh wait, I gotta put on my clothes first. Give me a second. All right, bye guys. Just flying away. It's like, that's so much fun. VTubing is a lot of fun. It's just like, if you're like a creative person, it is such the perfect medium for you. Ow, you found a splinter. Oh, that's gonna be painful. I have no doubts I'll be fraying at least once or twice. I will try to see how quickly I can get that up. That way we can get, you know, the confessions in. And that way it's not like a last minute thing. But I think that'd be a lot of fun. I appreciate the name, Choon Choons. I appreciate the waving as I'm leaving. That's how I'm gonna start ending stream now. Alright guys, I gotta fly. Fly away. I'm pretty sure no telling me will only show you the responses. Ah, even better. Even better. Confess all your sins. Yeah. I don't know if you were here, Stella, but we're gonna be doing a confessional sin, or confessional sin, confessing your sins on New Year's. You know, start the new year fresh and pure of sins. I think that'll be so funny. And then we gotta start working on our plan to build Stella a little following. You know what I mean? We gotta see how well we can promote Stella. We gotta all work together and think of ways that we can I don't remember any of my sins from this year. Where we can all build Stella up. We're gonna be doing the whole design contest, stuff like that. Your ears or your wings. Exactly. There's a bunch of splinters in my face. Brock, what is going on? What is going on, Brock? How'd you get splinters on your face? It's such a good idea. Yeah, I know. Choon Choons came up with it. Is donut time over? Ooh, it technically is. I commit to sin of lust almost daily. I wouldn't even say daily. I would say minutely. I wouldn't even go as far as say hourly. I would say by the minute. I swear, like, you don't even need notifications when my stream come on. You just get the blood flowing, to say the least. You're like, ah, I know Chaos is streaming. And you rush over. It's exactly how it works. My main sin is watching the stream. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that for sure. Well, I appreciate you guys being here today. I hit my little 6 hours of stream. And so I'm going to write down figure out this telling me stuff. Take care of some manufacturing stuff. And then, probably get some sleep, not gonna lie. Anyway, I will, bid you guys adieu. And now, time for me to go.